Chapter 38:20. 3 sixes, the biggest leopard. It was rare to see this kind of dice shaking on the table. Who would have thought that it would be won by a young man? The chances were so low that it was hard for them to recover from the shock. What an expert! This is probably the god of gamblers. In the surveillance room, the technician's face turned pale and his mind went blank. How is this possible? 3 sixes shouldn't have appeared. Show me the footage immediately. He must have cheated. This was serious. Everyone in the surveillance room could no longer remain calm. After changing the 3 sixes, he still got 3 sixes in the end. This was definitely cheating. The footage was quickly shown. Nothing. Still nothing. Slow down and find it for me. No matter how they checked, they could not find any chance of that person cheating. All of them were dumbfounded once again. This was impossible. Supervisor, this person did not do anything. I'm afraid it's impossible for him to be cheating. The technician's eyes were sharp, but he could not find anything. He said helplessly, "Young master, this person might be an expert. We have all underestimated his strength." The technician hesitated. Logically speaking, no matter how good a cheater is, he shouldn't be able to affect our machine. This matter was very puzzling. Under the surveillance, they could not find any signs of cheating. Yi Qinglong's face turned ugly. The 100 yuan chip turned into 50 million in the end. This was a slap to his face. Invite him up. Yi Qinglong said coldly. I want to see this person personally. What do you think? Am I right? Lin Fei smiled at Liu Qingru. Liu Qingru also felt like she was dreaming. We really won 50 million. 50 million. A number that Liu Qingru did not even dare to think about. If not for so many people around, Liu Qingru would have thought that she was dreaming. All right, let's go redeem him. Lin Fei smiled. Yes, redeem him. Liu Qingru said excitedly. Before Lin Fei could leave with Liu Qingru, a few muscular men in black came. Sir, our young master would like to meet you. Once the black-robed man came up, he secretly surrounded Lin Fei. If Lin Fei dared to move, he would immediately take him down. Sure. Lin Fei wouldn't let anyone who dared to have designs on Sister Ru have a good life. This way, please. These black-robed men did not forcefully take him away. There were so many people present. If word got out, people would think that their casino couldn't afford to lose that 50 million yuan. Sister. Lin Fei and Liu Qingru were taken to the reception room. Liu Qingfeng shouted as soon as he entered. His voice was as miserable as it could be. Mr. Lin, your skills are not bad. Yi Qinglong stared at Lin Fei and said. This was the person who had won 50 million in his casino, and from the beginning to the end, he had only taken out 100 yuan. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it to be real. Yet, it was happening right before his eyes. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. Lin Fei said lightly, I'm a very busy person, and I don't have time to waste here. A trace of displeasure flashed in Yi Qinglong's eyes. How dare he talk to me like this in my own territory? He's too arrogant. Yi Qinglong stood up, and his eyes instantly became cold. Mr. Lin, our casino needs a powerful master. I think you're a good choice. As long as you work in my casino for 10 years, I'll forget about what happened today. You can also take Liu Qingfeng away. The 50 million you won can also be your salary for 10 years. 5 million a year is not a small amount. As a member of the upper circle, Yi Qinglong naturally knew the importance of a gambling master. The person in front of him was undoubtedly a gambling master. At the very least, he was proficient in dice. 50 million for 10 years. It was a good deal. You just need to say yes or no. Yi Qinglong said with a smile. Say yes, and I can help you to your position. But if you don't agree, this world is always dangerous. You can be crushed to death while walking, and you can be hit by a car when crossing the road. At this time, Yi Qinglong put on a posture as if he had Lin Fei in his grasp. If you don't agree, then be prepared to suffer. Yi Qinglong, you're despicable and shameless. Liu Qingru scolded angrily. I've finally seen through you. Yi Qinglong smiled proudly. No, no, Miss Liu, you're mistaken. This world belongs to the strong. The strong can dominate everything, and I'm the strong in your eyes. Liu Qingru was very angry. Lin Fei laughed. What kind of strong are you? You're nothing. I can only say with embarrassment that I'll never agree to your conditions in this lifetime. Yi Qinglong's face became ferocious. How dare you refuse me? Lin Fei smiled faintly. So what if I refuse? You should be glad that I didn't do anything. If I did, you might not even be able to stand in front of me. You're crazy. Yi Qinglong gestured to a burly man behind Lin Fei. This burly man snorted coldly. Relying on his 200 kilograms body and 1.9 height, he fiercely crashed into Yi Qinglong like a heavy semi-trailer. Careful. Liu Qingru was so scared that her face turned pale. Lin Fei didn't even turn his head. He reached out and grabbed. This 200 kilograms burly man was thrown out like a sandbag towards Yi Qinglong. No, Yi Qinglong's cold eyes revealed a trace of panic. Ah! After a scream, Yi Qinglong was smashed onto the ground by the burly man. Young master! Young master! All the burly men present panicked. Young master was beaten up right in front of their eyes. If he vented his anger, they would all be in trouble. Catch him! One by one, the burly men turned around and rushed over. Lin Fei smiled faintly. One by one, chips flew out from his hand. There were exactly 50 chips, and each chip was worth 100,000 yuan. Bang bang bang! The light chips contained great terror at this time. All the burly men who were hit screamed and flew backward. For a time, the lounge was full of chips. It was a mess. No more, no less. Exactly 5 million. Lin Fei laughed as he threw out another 5 chips. It was exactly 500,000. You can keep the rest as your medical fees. Lin Fei glared at Liu Qingfeng. Come over. Do you want to stay here? Yes, yes. Liu Qingfeng was scared silly. Was this the Lin Fei who looked so weak in the eyes of those years? He was too tough. Young master, you can continue to arrange people to catch me. But what if I shout outside that your casino can't afford to lose 50 million yuan? What do you think will happen? Lin Fei said with a smile. Go, go. Yi Qinglong roared. Chapter 38:21. Lin Fei came out with Liu Qingru and the others. Many people in the casino had different expressions. We're out. Liu Qingru also felt like she was dreaming. She was really scared just now, and at the same time, she recognized Yi Qinglong's true colors. Sister, I'm starving, I want to eat. Liu Qingfeng said pitifully. Liu Qingfeng had been starving in the casino. He was scared and panicked, and his mental state was also very poor. You still have the face to eat. Liu Qingru really wanted to slap her brother to death. Lin Fei comforted, Sister Ru, let's go back first. I'm going to kill him. Yi Qinglong was helped up, but he also felt pain all over his body. He could hardly straighten his back. At this time, Yi Qinglong's eyes were full of resentment, and he roared heartbreakingly. The surrounding temperature obviously dropped. The men in black did not dare to look up, and they did not even dare to breathe loudly. The young master was not scary at normal times, but once he fell into anger, he would definitely be anyone's nightmare. You go and arrange someone. I want that guy to not see tomorrow's sun. Yi Qinglong gritted his teeth. If you can't do it well, you don't need to come back. Yi Qinglong hated Lin Fei. Back at the small restaurant, Liu Qingru cooked in the kitchen. 4 dishes and 1 soup were soon ready. Liu Qingfeng ate like a reincarnated hungry ghost. Even if his sister glared at him several times, he still did not stop eating. Lin Fei did not care much. He tasted a few mouthfuls and put down his chopsticks. Sister, I'm full, I'm going to bed. Liu Qingfeng put down his chopsticks and ran up. Stop. Liu Qingru was angry. Liu Qingfeng pretended not to hear and ran straight upstairs. How can he do this? Liu Qingru's eyes were red. If it were not for Lin Fei this time, Liu Qingru did not dare to imagine what would happen. But her brother did not say anything, which made her so sad. It's okay. I won't mind if the young are stimulated. Lin Fei laughed. You, on the other hand, Have to take care of yourself. Liu Qingru sighed softly. Xiaofei, I really have to thank you for today. Without you, I can't imagine. It's a piece of cake. Lin Fei said. All right, it's getting late. You guys rest first. I'll head back first. I'm not going to sit anymore. No. Lin Fei walked out. Liu Qingru personally sent Lin Fei off. By the way, I'll get you something good tomorrow. Before leaving, Lin Fei left Liu Qingru in suspense. He had only thought of this when he was eating. Sister Ru's younger brother is indeed worrisome. Lin Fei shook his head. Every family has its own difficulties. Lin Fei hailed a taxi and prepared to return to Charlene's home. He wasn't picky about where he lived. Moreover, he felt that Charlene was an interesting person. After getting into the taxi, Lin Fei gave an address and closed his eyes to rest. With the 50 million from the casino, I can use it to buy some herbs and refine some pills to repair the injuries caused by the infinite divine body. At the very least, it should be completely stabilize. After getting out of the taxi, Lin Fei walked towards the Jinshan district. Just as he was about to cross the road, a black car without a license plate appeared without warning and crashed into Lin Fei, who was about to cross the road. Inside the black, unlicensed car, a cold and sinister face revealed a cruel smile. I'm dead. The car quickly drove over. Only a few seconds had passed. The man in the car frowned. What the hell, where is he? The solid sound of the collision did not appear. Could it be an illusion? This wasn't the first time he had done this kind of thing. However, this time was completely different. I have to go down and take a look. Maybe I drove too fast just now. The car stopped. Before the middle-aged man could open the car door, a hand reached in and pulled him out. Not bad, you dare to hit me with a car. Lin Fei snapped his fingers at the middle-aged man. Tell me honestly. The muddle-headed middle-aged man did not know that he was being controlled. He explained in detail, you offended young Master Yi, so young Master Yi asked someone to kill you. Lin Fei smiled coldly. It seems that you won't repent until you see the coffin. What a joke. An expert at the peak of the immortal realm was not someone that anyone could deal with. I didn't plan to do it so quickly, but you're too disappointing. Lin Fei had many ways to deal with people. Explode. He made a handprint in the air. Heaven and earth resonated. At this moment, Yi Qinglong, who was throwing a tantrum and drinking, groaned and vomited blood. He fell down. Oh no, young master vomited blood. Get the doctor here. The group of security guards was in a mess. Lin Fei threw him back into the car. Drive to the police station and turn yourself in. Tell me everything honestly. Lin Fei erased the part where he dealt with him. Young Master Yi, I'll give you another gift. I believe you'll be satisfied. Lin Fei left with a smile. Actually, when he was in the casino, he had done something secretly, and no one was aware of it. If Yi Qinglong obediently lowered his head and did not have any ideas, nothing would have happened. But he should not have had the intention to kill. Brother Lin, there's something happy that I want to share with you today. Back home, Lin Fei saw that Charlene was in a good mood. She was eating and watching TV. What happy thing. Lin Fei sat down. It's all that old woman's fault. She's now the joke of the company. Charlene giggled. Also, when she got off work, she was beaten up by a group of men. I guess she must have done something shameful. Lin Fei did not need to guess to know that it was Black Dragon Zhong who did it. Isn't that even better? Lin Fei naturally would not say that Xue Meiqi had secretly colluded with Black Dragon Zhong to deal with him. So, I'll treat you to a feast tonight. Charlene giggled. So polite. Lin Fei smiled. Or do you have something you want me to help you with? Charlene did have something she wanted to ask Lin Fei for help. She did not expect him to guess it immediately. Nonsense, it's normal to treat you to a meal because I'm happy today. Forget it. He could tell what kind of person Lin Fei was at a glance. You'd better tell me honestly. If I'm in a good mood, I might even help you. Show off. The moment Xia Lin finished speaking, she added, You're good, did you secretly hear it? Lin Fei was speechless. Say it or not. Charlene giggled. This Saturday, we're having a gathering with a few friends. Everyone brought their boyfriends. Look at me, I'm all alone. Should I? Lin Fei burst out laughing. Pretend to be my boyfriend? No way. Chapter 38:22. Pretend to be a boyfriend? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He was an undying expert, a top-notch existence, and she actually wanted him to pretend to be her boyfriend. Not going. Lin Fei shook his head. How embarrassing. Brother Lin, help me please. Charlene grabbed Lin Fei's hand and shook it. Her bright eyes flashed, full of electricity. Not good. Brother Lin, I beg you. Charlene leaned over again. Almost half of her body was on Lin Fei's shoulder. You treat me the best. A fragrance wafted over. It smelled good. Lin Fei was indeed amenable to force but not coaxing. Now that he thought about it, it sounded quite interesting. Moreover, pretending to be a boyfriend was something he had never done before. At the very least, to Lin Fei, who had a calm heart, it was more or less something interesting. All right. Lin Fei surrendered. I'll promise you. Thank you, Brother Lin. Lin Fei was really afraid that Charlene would use some big move again. When he agreed, he could clearly feel a flash of pride in Charlene's eyes. A little girl. Another beautiful morning. Lin Fei finished his breakfast and put Charlene's note aside. Perhaps it was because of his promise to Charlene yesterday, the beauty left a note early in the morning, as well as a breakfast filled with love. Is this considered welfare? Lin Fei smiled. Out of Golden Mountain District. Lin Fei hailed a taxi. Master, to 100 Herb Street. Today, Lin Fei planned to go to 100 Herb Street. To buy some herbs. With 50 million in his account, Lin Fei also wanted to think about refining some pills to stabilize his infinite god body. Other than that, he also needed to help Liu Qingru get some good stuff, which required some ordinary herbs. Alright. Jiangbei District. People's Hospital. This was Jiangbei District. Whether it was the teachers or the skills, they were all top-notch. They hired a large number of top-notch doctors. All along, there had been an endless stream of patients coming to the People's Hospital for treatment. Meanwhile, in the inpatient department, special care inpatient department, Dean Zhu Tianjing frowned. Boss Yi, this disease is a bit tricky, Zhu Tianjing said helplessly. We've tried all kinds of methods, but we still can't find the cause. We can only barely control it. You doctors are all useless. My poor son. When a beautiful lady heard this, she scolded him on the spot. Replace him. Replace him immediately. Enough. A stocky middle-aged man with a pair of cold eyes snorted, and the beautiful woman didn't dare to make a sound. Executive Zhu, my wife doesn't know how to speak just now. Don't take it to heart. It was Yi Tianxiong, Yi Qinglong's father. He was one of the most capable people in Jiangbei. Before the age of 50, he had founded the Southern Sky Group. His assets had reached several billion, and he had connections with both the legal and illegal forces. In the Jiangbei district, no one dared to disrespect him. Zhu Tianjing didn't dare to get angry. It's okay. This is normal. After all, our hospital really doesn't have the ability to cure young Master Yi's illness. As a big boss, Yi Tianxiong was very angry in his heart, but he kept a calm face. Then I'll have to trouble you with my son. Zhu Tianjing said yes, pushed the door open, and left. Dad, this must have something to do with that brat. I'm going to kill him, and that little bitch. Yi Qinglong's face was pale, and he was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Immediately, there was another round of emergency treatment. Yi Tianxiong walked out of the ward, and called for his confidant. Fu, no matter what, this has something to do with that brat. Please make a trip yourself and bring him back. We'll know once we ask. Fu was a middle-aged man of few words. However, that pair of eyes exuded a sharp aura, like a knife. Just a glance was enough to make one unable to endure it. Contact Master Wang. I heard that he's good at treating all kinds of difficult diseases. Little brother, we've arrived at 100 Herb Street. 20 minutes later. Lin Fei got out of the car. 100 Herb Street is getting bigger and bigger. Lin Fei had been to this place once or twice, but each time, he couldn't stand the smell of medicine and left in a hurry. He stepped into 100 Herb Street. Many people came up to him. "Little brother, what medicine do you want? I can get it for you as long as you want it, 20% off, any medicine will do." Lin Fei smiled faintly and rejected all of them. These people do all kinds of business. Lin Fei shook his head and went straight to his destination, 100 Herb Hall. This was the most famous medicine shop on 100 Herb Street. A century-old shop, indeed extraordinary. Standing under the signboard, the 4 words were vigorous and powerful, exuding the aura of time. Inside 100 Herb Hall, the smell of medicine wafted out. Lin Fei sniffed lightly and got the gist of it. This was not a wasted trip. 100 Herb Hall was very empty. "Sir, what do you need?" A shop assistant came up and asked enthusiastically. "I need ginseng, the older the better," Lin Fei said. "Bring me a pen and paper, and I'll write it down for you." "You want old ginseng?" "Of course, the older the better. Don't take out ordinary stuff." No one could deceive Lin Fei in terms of medicine. "Sir, please wait for a moment, I'll inform the manager immediately." The shop assistant could not handle this kind of thing. When the shop assistant was not around, Lin Fei casually glanced around. The medicine here was very genuine, and there was no shoddy medicine. It was quite conscientious. About 5 minutes later, an old man in his 60s, with white hair and a ruddy face, walked out. "I'm the manager here, you can call me Old Song. Whatever you want, just tell me," Song Deming said with a smile. "Ginseng, at least 100 years old. More than 100 years old, that's old ginseng, it can be used in critical moment." Song Deming said, "You're in luck, we have 100-year-old ginseng in our shop. As long as it's 100 years old, the price is negotiable. This way please." Song Deming brought Lin Fei to the lounge, and he went to get a wooden box. 100-year-old ginseng, from the depths of the mountains. As soon as the box was opened, a very good old ginseng appeared in front of him, and there was a trace of medicinal smell. Just a sniff of it made people feel relaxed and happy. 110 years old, barely passable. Lin Fei glanced around and said. To be honest, he was not very satisfied. The medicinal effect was much worse. At first, Song Deming did not take this young man seriously, he was too ordinary, but when the other party said the age of the ginseng, he could not help but be secretly surprised. His eyesight was really good. "Sir, 110-year-old ginseng is not easy to find. In the Jiangbei district, even in the whole East Sea, there are only a few 100-year-old ginseng. If you came a little later, I don't think you would have the chance to see it. I'll take it. It was better to have something than nothing." Coupled with other ingredients, he could just barely refine a pill. Mosquito meat was also meat, okay? "This old ginseng, the price is 12 million. Get me some more medicine." Lin Fei picked up the pen and paper next to him, and dozens of medicinal ingredients came out in a flash. "Give me a set of all of them, remember, I want real medicinal ingredient." Chapter 38-23. 100 Herb Hall was very efficient. "Not bad, it's not bad." Lin Fei took a few glances and understood. He didn't do anything to it. For this, Lin Fei spent 15 million yuan. Song Deming remembered this person. He didn't even blink and bought an old ginseng worth 12 million yuan. His eyes were so sharp. He couldn't remember when such a young man appeared in this circle. "Mr. Lin, if you need anything in the future, feel free to come to our 100 Herb Hall. We will definitely satisfy you." Song Deming was good at doing business. This kind of customer must be kept. Sure. It wasn't easy to recover from the injury of the infinite god body. For a long time, he would need to buy medicinal ingredients. 100 Herb Hall gave a good impression. Lin Fei was too lazy to run. "Dr. Song, help." Lin Fei walked to the door and a figure rushed in. He didn't know if the person didn't see him or not. With a light flash, Lin Fei stood at the side. If Lin Fei didn't back down, the other person would be in trouble if he wasn't careful. Lin Fei's body wasn't an ordinary body. "Shanshan, what happened?" Song Deming was shocked when he saw the person. "Wasn't this Chen Mingshan's granddaughter? Did something happen?" "My grandfather's internal injury acted up. I heard that your 100 Herb Hall recently received a 100-year ginseng. Our Chen family needs it very much. Please sell it to our Chen family, Dr. Song. Chen Shanshan was also anxious. Ever since she found out that her grandfather had internal injuries, Chen Shanshan arranged for people to find a good doctor. However, she didn't expect her grandfather to practice martial arts today, and his internal injury acted up. He vomited blood on the spot and was on the verge of death. It was said that 100-year ginseng could save his life. Chen Shanshan was the first to come. It's her. Lin Fei heard it. Was this the violent long-legged girl he met in the park near Jinshan district? The strength of that kick was indeed strong. A normal person would suffer a lot. 100-year ginseng? Lin Fei smiled. This was interesting. So serious. Song Deming knew Chen Mingshan and had a good relationship with him. He also became anxious. Wait, you want the 100-year-old ginseng? Yes, the 100-year-old ginseng. Chen Shanshan said anxiously. What's the price? Just name it. Our Chen family can afford it. Song Deming smiled bitterly. Shanshan, you're a step too late. The 100-year-old ginseng has been bought. Chen Shanshan's face turned white. Who bought it? Can you tell me? Violent woman, we meet again. Song Deming didn't say anything, but Lin Fei smiled first. It's you. Chen Shanshan turned her head and saw the guy who made her gnash her teeth. What did you just call me? A violent woman. Lin Fei laughed. She has a bad temper. If she's not a violent woman, then what is she? You bastard. Chen Shanshan almost wanted to kick him. But when he thought of the scene in the park, he couldn't bear it. Shanshan, you know this, Mr. Lin. That's great. Song Deming breathed a sigh of relief. He's the one who bought the 100-year-old ginseng. You can talk to your friend. What, it's him? Chen Shanshan couldn't believe it. The 100-year-old ginseng was bought by this person. But no matter how she looked at it, this person didn't seem to be rich. A true 100-year-old ginseng was priceless. The cheapest one was worth millions. The preserved one with sufficient medicinal effect was worth at least 10 million. Dr. Song, you're not lying to me. Chen Shanshan was doubtful. Violent woman, you didn't hear wrong. I bought the 100-year-old ginseng. Unfortunately, you're a step too late. Lin Fei smiled. Why? Don't I look rich? Song Deming also nodded. Shanshan, the 100-year-old ginseng was indeed bought by him. If Chen Shanshan and Mr. Lin didn't seem to know each other, Song Deming wouldn't have said it. This kind of thing had a bad influence. Fortunately, the other party didn't seem to be angry. Song Deming secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Shanshan had a bad temper. But at this time, she was a bit absent-minded. It seemed that it was difficult to accept the news. How could this be? I was a step too late. The 100-year-old ginseng was bought by him. What should I do now? If it was any other time, it might not matter. But now it was a critical moment of life and death. No matter what, she had to buy the 100-year-old ginseng. Mr. Lin, I was reckless last time. Now, I apologize to you. Chen Shanshan was also a person who could take it and let it go. She solemnly said. Lin Fei smiled. You're not sincere enough. It's getting late. It's time for me to go. Chen Shanshan was startled. Go. Lin Fei really stepped out. In a few steps, he opened up a distance. You can't go. Chen Shanshan was anxious. She reached out to grab Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't look back. But Chen Shanshan missed. She was dumbfounded again. Violent woman, you don't even apologize. I think you should forget about it. Lin Fei continued to walk forward, but his voice fell into Chen Shanshan's ears. Chen Shanshan's heart was shocked. Her apology just now was not sincere. In Chen Shanshan's eyes, this man was not a gentleman at all. Mr. Lin, our Chen family can buy it at a high price, even double. Chen Shanshan gritted her teeth and chased after him. In the entire East China Sea, there were only a handful of 100-year-old ginseng. As for the Jiangbei district, it was pitiful. The Chen family's influence was not small. But this kind of good thing, most people were reluctant to use it. How would they be willing to take it out easily, even if the price was increased? No, I must get the 100-year-old ginseng from this person. Chen Shanshan made an instant decision. She quickly chased after him. Our Chen family is sincere. Chen Shanshan said, as long as you are willing to sell my 100-year-old ginseng and save my grandfather, our Chen family will owe you a favor. This was the greatest sincerity Chen Shanshan could offer. The Chen family's favor. Not everyone was qualified to do that. Lin Fei laughed. Money? I don't lack it. I don't like favors. Moreover, no matter how powerful your Chen family is, in my eyes, it's nothing. So, I'm sorry, I won't sell the 100-year-old ginseng. It was not easy to encounter a 100-year-old ginseng. Lin Fei did not want to give it away. This thing was not easy to get. Lin Fei did not want to spend time looking for it. It was a troublesome matter. Mr. Lin, I beg you. Chen Shanshan had never seen such a person. He actually refused the Chen family's favor. Was there something wrong with his head? I really need this 100-year-old ginseng. Chen Shanshan was about to cry. Tears were about to gush out of her eyes. Lin Fei stopped and smiled. Your grandfather's internal injury should have flared up sooner or later. It's just that it came earlier than I thought. If you agree to my 3 conditions, maybe I can save your grandfather's life. To be honest, even if you take the 100-year-old ginseng back, it's useless. Chapter 38-24. Lin Fei clearly remembered Chen Mingshan's internal injury. Although the 100-year-old ginseng was good, the effect of using it to help Chen Mingshan was negligible. It would be a waste to use it. When Chen Shanshan heard this, her legs almost swept towards Lin Fei's head. Despicable. Chen Shanshan gritted her teeth. Lin Fei shook his head and smiled. No, the internal injury is fatal. You don't have to agree, it's not my fault anyway. You. Chen Shanshan didn't think that there would be such a bastard in this world. Have you thought about it? Lin Fei smiled. I'm leaving, I don't have time to deal with this little thing. Okay, you're good. Chen Shanshan had to bow her head. I can agree to your 3 conditions, but it must be within the scope, no killing, no violation. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. Lin Fei had seen all kinds of beautiful women, fairies, goddesses, he didn't know how many of them there were. Moreover, even if she was a fairy, turning off the light was still a pile of meat, there was no difference. If Chen Shanshan knew what Lin Fei was thinking, she would definitely be heartbroken. 3 conditions are fine, my grandfather's internal injury must be cured. Chen Shanshan looked at Lin Fei. No problem. Lin Fei said with a smile, however, before that, you must first complete my first request. Ah, so fast? To be honest, Chen Shanshan wasn't prepared. In fact, she wanted to fool the other party. But now, why are you not willing? Then I'm leaving, Lin Fei said. Despicable and shameless guy. Chen Shanshan remembered this guy. Don't make a mistake and fall into my hands, otherwise, I will make you regret offending me. Say it. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. I like people who can reflect on themselves the most. I want you to shout 3 times on the streets. I, Chen Shanshan, am wrong, then I will immediately help your grandfather treat his internal injury. Chen Shanshan's breathing became rapid. That gaze was murderous. This is the first condition. Chen Shanshan couldn't imagine that he actually wanted her to shout this in public. Bastard. She was a great beauty. Chen Shanshan really wanted to slap him and say, I don't need your help anymore. Then she would leave. You're ruthless enough. Lin Fei said faintly, hurry up. Remember, you only have 10 seconds to consider. Once the time is up, I'm sorry. Chen Shanshan didn't leave but decided to throw caution to the wind. Chen Shanshan was wrong. There were many people on 100 Grass Street. At this moment, following a shout, many people stopped. He took the initiative to look over. When he saw that it was a long-legged beauty, his gaze suddenly changed. Continue. Chen Shanshan could feel the eyes of those people. She wished there was a crack in the ground and she could drill into it. It was too shameful. Chen Shanshan, you have to endure it. Isn't it just losing face? This is for your grandfather. Chen Shanshan kept telling herself. Chen Shanshan was wrong. Chen Shanshan was wrong. After shouting 3 times in a row, Chen Shanshan's mood became particularly complicated, especially when she was being pointed at by passers-by. Is that okay? Of course it's okay. Lin Fei laughed. Lead the way. Chen Shanshan made up her mind. Once this kid couldn't save her grandfather, she would arrest this kid even if it was a personal revenge. A Ms. Perfect, she actually drove a Land Rover. Lin Fei remembered a sentence very clearly. A Land Rover that couldn't be repaired was a real nouveau riche. Get in the car. Chen Shanshan didn't want to talk to this man. Lin Fei chuckled as he opened the car door and sat in the front passenger seat. After getting in, he found that this Land Rover was custom-made. What a rich owner. 20 minutes later, the Land Rover stopped at the entrance of a courtyard. Get off. Chen Shanshan was the first to get off. After Lin Fei got off, he glanced around. The location here was very good. It wasn't easy to have such a place in the Jiangbei district. Miss, you're finally back. Master's situation isn't good. Chen Shanshan's face turned pale and she rushed in. Lin Fei walked unhurriedly. Inside the courtyard, it was full of ancient buildings, rockery, and flowing water. Everywhere was filled with the atmosphere of Jiangnan. Grandpa, you can't die. Lin Fei came over and heard Chen Shanshan's desperate voice. In a seemingly unremarkable room, there were several people standing around. At this moment, all of them had sad expressions on their faces. Chen Shanshan was lying on the bed and crying. Shanshan, cough, this is life. Chen Mingshan was completely different from before. His whole person was at least 20 years older. His spirit was very poor. No, Grandpa, I brought you someone. He might be able to save you. Chen Shanshan was anxious. Chen Mingshan shook his head. No, it's useless. No one knew the hidden injuries in his body better than Chen Mingshan. He didn't expect that after so many years, it would finally erupt. Moreover, it was so fierce that he didn't even have the chance to resist. Chen Mingshan accepted his fate. After living for so long, he could be content. Who are you? In the room, a strong man coldly stared at the strange young man who came in. Only then did everyone notice that an ordinary-looking young man was standing in the room without them noticing. Quickly save him. When Chen Shanshan saw the other party, it was as if she had grasped a life-saving straw. Grandpa, did you see him? It's him. The master you mentioned, I invited him. Chen Mingshan's eyes suddenly burst out a bright light, but soon sank again. Young man, we meet again. Lin Fei lightly said, I can only say that your luck is good. If you met someone else, you will die for sure. Kid, who do you think you are? The strong man coldly said, you must be a liar. Now get out of here. The burly man prepared to throw him out with his grappling hand. You are not qualified to talk to me. Bang. The strong man's eyes blurred. His whole body hit the wall outside and was embedded in it. The people in the room were suddenly scared. That was Chen Mingshan's direct disciple. The peak of clear Jing, one step away from negative Jing, but now. You really are a master. Chen Mingshan's eyes revealed a happy expression. I knew it would be like this. You should be glad. Lin Fei stepped forward and reached out his hand. Chen Mingshan was sucked into Lin Fei's hand. So, you won't die. Lin Fei raised his hand to slap Chen Mingshan. This slap, everyone could only see a series of after-images, but there was a feeling of floating clouds and flowing water. Puff. Chen Mingshan spurted out a mouthful of black blood and fell to the ground. Okay. Chen Mingshan returned to the bed and felt his whole body relaxed. Grandpa, what happened to you? Chen Shanshan's face changed and hurriedly came up. Ha ha ha, too comfortable, this is the feeling of the past. Chen Mingshan struggled for a moment, got up, and bowed to the other side. Thank you, for saving my life. Lin Fei smiled. Well, the matter is solved. Old man, if you want to thank someone, thank your granddaughter. Chapter 38-25. Gone. Lin Fei left just like that. Not waiting for them to recover, they saw the young man's figure. An expert. Chen Mingshan's eyes lit up. He originally thought the other was just an expert, but he was even more powerful than he imagined. Quickly go see your senior brother. Chen Mingshan was also worried. The brawny man was helped down. Apart from some superficial wounds, there were no internal injuries. Big Stone, you were reckless. Chen Mingshan recovered a little. Remember, you have to think carefully in the future. You were lucky this time. If he had used some tricks, you wouldn't even know how you died. He is at least an inward strength master, maybe even at the peak of inward strength. I'm afraid he's only one step away from becoming a Grandmaster. Everyone present knew the meaning of a Grandmaster. Hearing this, they all paled on the spot. Among them was Chen Shanshan. Grandpa, he's at the peak of negative power? Chen Mingshan nodded. At such a young age, with such strength, he's truly a proud son of heaven. When did our Jiangbei have such a young hero? Chen Shanshan was also momentarily absent-minded. Playing around with a beauty when I have nothing better to do, it's quite interesting. For Lin Fei, Chen Shanshan's looks weren't bad, but that's all. The current Lin Fei liked this kind of method. I should get a car. Hailing a taxi, Lin Fei pondered, otherwise it would be inconvenient to go out. Also, he should get a storage ring. In the passage, a powerful force crushed the storage ring. He was used to having a storage ring, but now that it was gone, he couldn't adapt. Once again arriving at Water Cloud Street. Lin Fei's mouth hung a smile, because he planned to give Sister Ru a small gift. But just as he entered the small restaurant, the situation wasn't right. No, it should be said that the atmosphere wasn't right. Little Lin, you came just in time. Something happened to the boss's wife. Zhong'an ran out, panicking. What? Something happened. Lin Fei's eyes emitted a cold light. Don't panic, speak slowly. Zhong'an was about to call the police, but in the end he endured. Now that he saw Lin Fei, it was as if he had found his backbone. It's like this. Zhong'an explained in detail. That middle-aged man was very cold and oppressive. We could only watch him take the lady boss away. Did he say anything? Lin Fei could roughly guess who did it. That man said you should go to Nanshan Hill. Zhong'an added, you must go before 3 p.m. Good, very good. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold. You dare to be my enemy. It seems that you don't want to live anymore. Zhong'an also felt that Lin Fei had changed into another person in an instant. Terrifying. It was truly terrifying. You were right not to call the police. Lin Fei said. Look after these things. I'll be back soon. Then you have to be careful. I think that middle-aged man is very powerful. Nanshan. It was located in the heart of Jiangbei district. It was a natural scenic spot. In the evening, the entire Nanshan Hill was full of people. There were fewer people during the day, especially since it was midsummer. Southern Sky Scenic Spot. Lin Fei stood at the foot of the mountain. The sun was scorching, and the ground was steaming. This place is not bad. I like it. Lin Fei walked into Nanshan Hill, avoiding some surveillance cameras. He shuttled through the forest and went straight to the top. If someone saw him at this moment, they would definitely exclaim. That figure was almost like a ghost. Even the naked eye could not catch it, except for the swaying leaves. Fu. Full name Yi Fu. This name was given by Yi Tianxiong. It was obvious how important Yi Fu was to Yi Tianxiong. Because Yi Fu was a martial artist at the peak of obvious strength. He had killed more than a dozen martial artists who had attacked Yi Tianxiong. Since then, Yi Tianxiong had always kept him by his side. This time, it was also because of his eldest son that he arranged for Fu to come. Under a big tree, Yi Fu stood quietly. His whole body was like a javelin, as if he would pierce through the air in the next second. Coming. Yi Fu, who had been resting with his eyes closed, opened his eyes. The scorching sun of midsummer seemed to have cooled down. Hurry up, Lin Fei. Liu Qingrou's eyes were red. She wanted to tell Lin Fei that there was danger here. But she could not shout. She opened her mouth, but could only make muffled sounds. Under the scorching sun, a figure appeared. It was Lin Fei. You really came. It seems that young Master Yi's matter has a lot to do with you. Yi Fu stared at the person who came. There was not a trace of a martial artist's aura on him. No matter how you looked at him, he was just an ordinary person. But from the investigation, this guy named Lin Fei seemed to have a certain martial arts background. Seeing is believing. Yi Fu still believed his own eyes. Yes, I'm here. Finding people at the top of the mountain was not difficult for Lin Fei at all. Yi Fu's blood qi was not bad. With a slight sense, he could determine the location. Seeing that Liu Qingru was fine, he was relieved. Young master's matter, did you do it? Yi Fu took a step forward. With this step, Yi Fu's aura at the peak of clear power was fully released. It was like a towering mountain crushing down. Wherever his feet landed, the ground also collapsed into a crack. Yi Fu's eyes focused, like two strong lights, directly attacking Lin Fei's soul. This was the kind of sight that only martial artists could see. Those who were weak were ordinary people. Just a single sight was enough to make them unable to bear it. I did it, so what? Lin Fei moved. How dare you disrespect my sister Ru? Did you eat a leopard's gall? Yi Fu's vision blurred, and his mind went blank. He subconsciously wanted to retreat, but a shadow came down. With a loud crack, his whole body hit a tree. Fut fut fut. With this hit, Yi Fu did not know how many bones in his body were broken. How old is he? How can he be so strong? I can't even block one move from him. Yi Fu struggled, but he could not. The person in front of him was too scary. The Southern Sky Group was probably going to get into trouble. Yi Fu knew better than anyone else how powerful a martial artist was. A word popped up in his mind. Grandmaster. To be able to defeat him like this, the person had perfect control of his strength. This was not something that could be done by someone at the peak of covert power. Then there was only one possibility. This person was a grandmaster, a transcendent grandmaster. Yi Fu's face turned pale. He usually did not make a move, but this time he really kicked a big iron plate. Lin Fei patted Liu Qingru's body and released the seal. Liu Qingru, who was on the verge of a breakdown, threw herself into Lin Fei's arms and began to cry. It's okay, I'm here. Lin Fei gently patted Liu Qingru's back. After a few pats, Liu Qingru fell asleep. Go back and tell the person in charge of the Yi family that I am very angry about what happened today. I will give you 3 days to either kneel in front of me, or I will flatten the Yi family. Boom boom boom. It was a light sentence, but it was filled with endless coldness. Yi Fu's blood boiled, and he opened his mouth to vomit blood. It's over, it's over. The Yi family cannot withstand the anger of a grandmaster. Chapter 38-26. A trash at the peak of obvious strength. Lin Fei didn't bother to kill him. He couldn't even resist one punch. Not to mention others. Holding the sleeping Liu Qingru, Lin Fei turned around and walked down the mountain quickly. Almost every step he took covered a distance of several meters. Fortunately, there were few people in Nanshan during the day, and it was summer. Otherwise, she would have thought that she had seen a ghost. Where am I? Liu Qingru slowly opened her eyes. In your room. Lin Fei smiled. Now you are safe, no one will disturb you. Thank you. Liu Qingru looked at Lin Fei with a complicated gaze. If it wasn't for her brother Liu Qingfeng, none of these things would have happened. Liu Qingru felt a little guilty. What are you thanking me for? Lin Fei didn't care. You take a rest first, I will make a gift, I promise it will make you forget everything. I haven't seen you for a few years, and you still know how to play tricks. Liu Qingru burst into laughter. In her impression, Lin Fei had always been a relatively introverted person. Now looking back, there was indeed a big change. People will grow up, can't I change? Lin Fei turned around and went downstairs to see the corresponding materials. Thank you, Uncle Zhong. Zhong'an was also curious. Lin, are you going to cook? You'll know later. Lin Fei smiled mysteriously and began to work. Zhong'an was curious at first, but when the young man in front of him started to work, his smooth movements were really shocking. That knife skill was simply amazing, not to mention eating. Just looking at his movements was pleasing to the eye. Lady boss, why are you down here? Zhong'an was fascinated, and a figure appeared next to him. Who else could it be but the lady boss, Liu Qingru? He is cooking. Liu Qingru was very surprised. In her impression, Lin Fei was not a person who could cook. But now, His exquisite knife skills and cooking skills made him look like an experienced chef. Did Lin become a chef these years? Liu Qingru couldn't believe that he could reach this level in 6 years. But for some reason, she suddenly felt warmth in her heart. This kid can't be thinking of cooking a dish for me, right? Lin Fei had never been a chef before. However, as an Immortal Realm expert, his powerful perceptive ability was always successful when it came to cooking. Xiao Lin, this is a duck. Liu Qingru walked in. No matter how I look at it, it seems different. Lin Fei chuckled. It's definitely different. This is a unique skill. Sister Ru, you must taste it later. I can guarantee that you will never forget the taste for the rest of your life as the first person to taste it. Then I really want to taste it. Liu Qingru made up her mind. No matter what the taste was, she would not break Lin Fei's heart. A man cooking for a woman, no matter what, was not a common sight. An hour later, Lin Fei fished out a duck. The moment he fished it out, he saw a golden duck that looked like a work of art. At the same time, an alluring fragrance filled the air. First it was the kitchen, after that, the whole restaurant was filled with it. After that, it gradually floated to the street outside. Xiao Lin, what does it look like? It's so beautiful, and the color is so charming. Liu Qingru had never seen this kind of duck. Zhongen, the chef, was also stunned. Lin Fei glanced at the duck in his hand and was very satisfied. Sister Ru, it looks good, right? This is not an ordinary duck, but an authentic immortal duck. Putting the duck on the chopping board, Lin Fei picked up the kitchen knife and cut the duck into pieces, which fell on the plate. Sister Ru, please taste my immortal duck. There are a total of 101 pieces, also known as 1 in 100. Immortal duck. Liu Qingru had eaten a lot of ducks. But this was the first time she saw an immortal duck in front of her. Especially on the plate, the top piece of meat was as thin as a cicada's wing. Countless lines formed a looming immortal character. This piece of duck meat actually has a character. Liu Qingru walked up and smelled the fragrance. Her stomach growled. Lin Fei said proudly, "This piece of duck meat is the essence. Taste it." This immortal duck was seen in an ancient book. Lin Fei found it and planned to give it to Liu Qingru. An immortal duck was enough to sweep the food circle and easily set up a brand. This was Lin Fei's gift to Liu Qingru. Liu Qingru smiled very happily. Although the piece of duck meat was not big, it was full of endless temptation at this time. She carefully picked it up. The duck meat as thin as a cicada's wing had lines converging to form a immortal character. In addition, this character carried an elegant aura. Amazing. This is the dipping sauce. Lin Fei pointed to the plate next to him. The original taste is delicious. Liu Qingru was also a little foodie. With one bite, a mysterious feeling instantly filled the taste buds. Liu Qingru's face also showed an intoxicated expression for a long time. Delicious, so delicious. Liu Qingru never knew that this duck meat could be so delicious. Thank you, I have learned a lot today, and thank you for the immortal duck. Liu Qingru said to Zhongen, Uncle An, come and try it. It's definitely a world delicacy. In fact, Zhongen was also drooling. Knowing that Lin Fei made it for the lady boss, he naturally did not dare to go up and taste it. This immortal duck is made for everyone to eat. Lin Fei said with a smile, Sister Ru, one person can't finish this immortal duck. Hearing this, Zhongen was not polite anymore. After eating the first piece of duck meat, he actually cried with joy. Delicious, top-notch delicious, worthy of the name immortal duck. Zhongen completely fell in love with the immortal duck. Liu Qingru ate several pieces of duck meat. Although it could not be compared with the first piece, it was also top-notch delicious. Little Fei, today is the happiest day for me. I didn't expect you to hide your strength and have this skill. Liu Qingru was full of smiles. At this moment, Liu Qingru was the Liu Qingru in Lin Fei's eyes. Sister Ru, I think your small restaurant should be renovated and you can make immortal duck in the future. Lin Fei said with a smile, and this immortal duck is my little gift to you, Sister Ru. Ah. Liu Qingru was shocked. No, this is too expensive. Liu Qingru opened a restaurant, so she knew the value of the immortal duck better than anyone else. If it was made, it would be worth at least tens of millions of yuan. Liu Qingru had no doubt that as long as everyone tasted the immortal duck, they would never forget it for a lifetime. It was really delicious. Lady boss, it's not good, there are a lot of people outside. The only woman left ran in a panic. They said our small restaurant has good things. Lin Fei said with a smile, Sister Ru, since everyone is looking for it, why don't you take this immortal duck and go out to advertise it? I believe the next time the restaurant opens, it will be crowded. You won't regret it. Liu Qingru's impression of Lin Fei changed again. Lin Fei said seriously, you helped me in the past, and now it's just a small gift. Don't refuse. For me, if I want to make money, it's really too easy. Sogu website. Chapter 38-27. The small restaurant became very lively. There was no other reason. Shui Yun Street, the night market street. Even during the day, many people would come to look for delicious food. As soon as the fragrance of the duck came out, it covered almost the entire night market street. Anyone who smelled the fragrance was attracted without exception. They couldn't control their feet. The fragrance was very pure, and people who knew how to eat could basically tell. They found the small restaurant all the way and came in without hesitation. They had to taste it and see what delicious food it was. They swarmed in, scaring the auntie. Everyone, please be quiet. I'm the boss here. We were just developing a new dish. As soon as Liu Qingru appeared, she brought out the immortal duck. Everyone who comes is a guest, everyone is in luck. This is a signature dish that we will be introducing in the future, immortal duck. It is fate that we meet here, so everyone can taste it for me. How does it taste? Liu Qingru was good at doing business. Her words left a deep impression on everyone. As soon as the fairy duck came out, it immediately conquered everyone's stomachs. Delicious. Great, how can there be such delicious food in the world? Fairy duck, it's so delicious. When will this fairy duck be sold? I can't wait to eat it. All the customers who had tasted a piece of duck were full of praise, their faces full of happiness. How could an ordinary duck be so delicious? It left one with a lingering aftertaste. To everyone, this kind of situation was very rare. Unfortunately, there were too few fairy ducks. From beginning to end, Lin Fei didn't go out at all. The taste of the fairy duck conquered everyone. He was no exception. This was a top delicacy. If Lin Fei hadn't taken it out for Liu Qingru, these people would never have tasted it in their lifetime. As Liu Qingru said, the fairy duck would become a signature dish here. At the same time, Jiangbei District, splendid villa. This was a villa area in Jiangbei District. In Jiangbei District, it could be said to be a high-end community, but it was all villas. A villa here cost at least 30 to 50 million. The better the location, the higher the price. It was said that it could reach hundreds of millions of yuan. Those who could live here were all rich and powerful. In a villa near the artificial lake, Yi Tianxiong was in a very bad mood and his face was extremely pale. Ah Fu, what you said is true. Yi Tianxiong could not believe that Ah Fu, who was lying on the bed, would end up like this because of a small matter. According to the private doctor's diagnosis, Ah Fu's injuries were very serious, and he was very lucky to be alive. Ordinary people would have died long ago. In the private doctor's opinion, Ah Fu's injuries were definitely caused by a terrifying external force, such as a car accident. Master, we have to make a decision on this matter as soon as possible. If that person comes to our door, I'm afraid that no one in the Yi family will be his match. Yi Fu didn't even have the strength to speak. His heart was filled with nothing but fear. Yi Tianxiong trusted Fu very much, but this matter was really hard for him to accept. But reality told Yi Tianxiong that the Yi clan was in trouble. Master, my suggestion is to take the initiative to apologize. Yi Fu sighed. I know this is not good, but that person. I suspect that he is a grandmaster. A grandmaster cannot be humiliated. Grandmaster? Yi Tianxiong gasped. Are you sure? There's an 80% chance. Yi Fu smiled bitterly. I'm at the peak of overt Jing. Even a covert Jing expert wouldn't be able to defeat me so easily. That person is different, I couldn't even see him make a move. His strength is beyond my imagination. If he really wanted to kill me, I would be a corpse by now. I'm afraid that he purposely sent me back to bring a message. This was what Yi Fu figured out on the way back. Grandmaster. Yi Tianxiong took a few steps back. As a wealthy man in the Jiangbei district, perhaps the people below him did not know of the existence of grandmasters, but Yi Tianxiong did. When a grandmaster was angry, blood would flow like a river. This was no joke. Even though there were very few grandmasters nowadays. However, not everyone could afford to offend a martial Dao grandmaster. Once you offend a grandmaster, you might lose your head at any time. Because no one could stop a grandmaster from killing someone. Once upon a time, there was a boss with a net worth of 2 billion yuan. Just because he scolded a grandmaster, his entire family was wiped out overnight. Even though everyone knew that it was the grandmaster who did it. No one dared to stand up and say it. The terror of a martial Dao grandmaster was not something you could imagine. That bastard. There was an 80% chance that it was a grandmaster, but Yi Tianxiong did not dare to bet on it. What if he was wrong? There was no second chance. Yi Fu said, Master, there is still a way to turn this around. Otherwise, that person will come for you. Fu, I will take care of this matter. Just focus on recuperating. Yi Tianxiong wanted to slap his eldest son to death. Of all people to offend, he had to offend someone who might be a martial Dao grandmaster. Lin Fei spent 2 days in a row. He personally taught Liu Qingru how to make the fairy duck every day in the small restaurant. Xiao Fei, am I too stupid? Liu Qingru took out the fairy duck. The color was very beautiful, but it was still a distance away from Lin Fei's level. It's only been 2 days. You've done very well, Lin Fei said with a smile. Of course, he would not say that it was impossible to master the celestial duck 100%. Lin Fei personally tasted it. Okay, it's 70% of what I did that day. Only 70%. Liu Qingru said unhappily. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Big Sister Ru, 70% is enough for you to defeat them easily. You just have to remember that it's important. You have to control the most important part, and no one can take the immortal duck away from you. Liu Qingru nodded. After learning how to make the fairy duck these 2 days, she realized the importance of the formula. Especially the core of the Chinese medicine. If Lin Fei did not tell her personally, Liu Qingru would not have believed that it was that thing. Alright, come a few more times and you'll be able to graduate. Find a renovation team and renovate the place. It hasn't changed in the past 6 years. Lin Fei joked. Fortunately, it hasn't changed. Otherwise, I'd probably be at a loss. Liu Qingru giggled and rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. Don't be so flippant. Madam, someone is coming. Zhong'an ran in. And that young Master Yi is here too. Go and hide. Zhong'an knew that Yi Qinglong was not a good person. He immediately ran in to tell the madam. Call the police now. Liu Qingru subconsciously panicked. She was still a little scared. Lin Fei stopped Zhong'an with a look. It's okay. Maybe they are here to apologize. Apologize? Zhong'an and Liu Qingru were both shocked. Would such a big shot come to apologize? Unless the sun rose from the west. Chapter 38-28. Shui Yun Street, inside a small restaurant. 8 burly bodyguards were standing in a line at the entrance of the small restaurant. That mountain-like pressure and fierce look in their eyes immediately made passers-by give up on the idea of joining in the fun. They couldn't afford to provoke them. Inside the small restaurant, Yi Tianxiong brought his eldest son, Yi Qinglong. In a short period of time, Yi Qinglong could no longer walk. He was so weak that there was not a trace of blood on his face. It seemed like a gust of wind could blow him down and he could only be supported by the bodyguards. At this moment, Yi Qinglong was panicking. No matter how unwilling he was in his heart, his father's words were constantly echoing in his mind. This must be Ms. Liu. I am Yi Qinglong's father. Yi Tianxiong had the information in his hands. Seeing Liu Qingru come out, he took the initiative to apologize. I am deeply sorry for what my son did. I am here today to apologize. Yi Tianxiong's attitude was very proper when he apologized. His gaze fell on the young man next to him from time to time. It was this seemingly ordinary young man who made Ah Fu suffer a great loss. According to the doctor, it would take at least half a year for Ah Fu to recover completely. It was unknown whether there would be any sequelae in the future. Now Yi Tianxiong believed it. This person called Lin Fei was indeed not ordinary. It was an intuition. Apologize. Liu Qingru was shocked, suspecting that she had misheard. Yi Tianxiong glared at his eldest son. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and apologize to Ms. Liu. Yi Qinglong was helped up. Miss Liu, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for what I did before. From now on, this kind of thing won't happen again. Please forgive me, Miss Liu. Yi Tianxiong couldn't figure out what Lin Fei was thinking. He still had to apologize. Ms. Liu, as a father, I should also apologize to you. It is my fault for not teaching him well. Yi Tianxiong bowed to Liu Qingru. I hope you can forgive Qinglong. Liu Qingru didn't know what to do. She subconsciously looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei smiled faintly and said, since he has come to apologize, just accept it. After all, this Yi Qinglong has indeed done things wrongly. At this moment, Yi Qinglong did not dare to have any hatred towards Lin Fei. After a few days of torture, even a stupid person would know what was going on. What happened to him was 100% Lin Fei's doing. Yi Tianxiong hurriedly said, Miss Liu, I heard that your little restaurant needs renovation. We have a good renovation company under the Yi family. We are willing to help redesign it. Also, we have a check for 5 million yuan. This time, Yi Tianxiong came in person to admit his mistake. No matter what, he had to appease the anger of a grandmaster. Even if the possibility was only 80%. Yi Tianxiong couldn't afford to gamble. After some research, Yi Tianxiong found that he could put more effort into this matter with Liu Qingru. Hence, the scene before them happened. Liu Qingru originally wanted to refuse. She didn't want to have anything to do with the Yi family of the Southern Sky Group. Forget it, you guys can leave. Liu Qingru said softly, as long as young Master Yi doesn't bother me anymore. Yi Tianxiong did not dare to leave. His gaze turned to Lin Fei. As long as this suspected grandmaster did not speak, he would not dare to leave even if he had 100 guts. Who knew what would happen next? Since Sister Ru has said so, you guys can leave. Lin Fei smiled faintly and said, however, leave the 500 yuan. Sister Ru, you have to compensate for the emotional damage. Yes, Mr. Lin. Yi Tianxiong nodded repeatedly. Yi Tianxiong personally took out the 5 million yuan check. Sister Ru, you don't have to renovate, but you scared her away. You have to compensate for the damage. Lin Fei smiled and said, it wasn't easy for her to come all the way here. Yes, this is a small token of appreciation from the Yi family. Yi Tianxiong's attitude was very humble. Please don't refuse, Miss Liu. Liu Qingru hesitated for a moment and did not say anything. You guys can leave now. Lin Fei waved his hand. Young Master Yi's problem will be solved in a few days. This is a good time to remember, otherwise you won't even have the chance to regret it in the future. Yi Tianxiong patted Yi Qinglong's head. Did you hear that? Mr. Lin, I understand. I will definitely turn over a new leaf, Yi Qinglong said honestly. Lin Fei did not care what Yi Qinglong said, as long as there was a next time, it would not end so well. Yi Tianxiong was also tactful. He let the bodyguards help Yi Qinglong up and turned around to leave the small restaurant. They came quickly and disappeared just as quickly. Xiao Fei, they. Liu Qingru felt like she was dreaming. They actually apologized to me. Just treat it as if they were passing by. Lin Fei did not explain further. In the future, that young Master Yi will not dare to disturb you anymore. Xiao Fei, thank you. You are so good to me. I don't even know how to thank you. Liu Qingru's eyes also softened. That's easy. Just cook a table of home-cooked dishes for me. Lin Fei smiled. I will never forget Sis Ru's cooking. Ha ha ha, look at what you're saying. At noon, Lin Fei enjoyed a delicious home-cooked meal at the small restaurant. During this time, Liu Qingru rarely wanted to have a drink with Lin Fei, but for some reason, as soon as they started drinking, Liu Qingru was the first to get drunk. You can't hold your liquor well, but you insist on drinking with me. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry, but he could also see that Sis Ru was indeed happy today. This was the happiest she had ever been since she saw Liu Qingru. Sis Ru, don't worry. You will be happy every day from now on. A few days later, Lin Fei spent almost every day at the small restaurant. Perhaps because Liu Qingru had resolved her worries, her mastery of the immortal duck had improved, and she could basically finish her apprenticeship. The small restaurant also began to be renovated. Things were going according to plan. Liu Qingru was also very busy. She planned to do the renovations herself. Brother Lin, don't forget to come today. Lin Fei, who was wandering outside, received a call from Charlene. Her voice was sweet. After staying at Charlene's house for a while, Lin Fei finally knew Charlene's temper. Don't worry, do I look like the kind of person who goes back on his word? Very good. Charlene giggled. Remember, dress up handsome. Got it. After hanging up, Lin Fei shook his head. Women are not easy to deal with. While muttering, Lin Fei still went to the address sent by Charlene. Under the night sky, in the lobby of Juanhao Hotel, Charlene was wearing a professional uniform and high heels. She had light makeup on her face, and with her tall figure, she became a beautiful sight. Charlene, you're finally willing to bring your boyfriend out. Two beautiful figures appeared in the lobby. The first thing they did was to rush to Charlene. Keek, aren't she? Charlene also smiled and waved at them. Sogu website. Chapter 38-29. Zhongkuku and Enshi. The two beauties were Charlene's best friends. They came from the same hostel and were doing well in Jiangbei. Zhongkuku was a model. She was 1.7 meters tall and she was quite famous because she often participated in modeling competitions. And she, on the other hand, was pure and innocent. She looked weak and helpless, and anyone who saw her would want to dote on her. The three of them formed a huge contrast when they stood together. Since you guys have boyfriends, of course, I can have one too. Charlene giggled. And she said gently, where's your boyfriend? Don't lie to me, or I'll make you drink tonight. Although she looked weak and gentle, she was very good at drinking. Most people would find it hard to believe, but she was such a weirdo. She was definitely an expert at drinking. He's on the way. Charlene laughed. You want me to drink? That's not going to happen. You'd better lie to someone else. Soon, two men, one tall and one skinny, walked over. Miss Charlene, it's been a while. A skinny young man who seemed like he could be blown away by a gust of wind greeted Charlene. He was Enshi's boyfriend, Zhao Cheng. This combination was a little surprising. When Charlene first met Zhao Cheng, she was also very surprised. Later on, she found out that Zhao Cheng was famous for being good at drinking. He was invincible. As for who was better between Zhao Cheng and Enshi, that was a secret. You're still the same. It seems like Xiao didn't give you enough nutrition. Charlene giggled and said to Enshi, look at your man. You have to take care of him. Those who don't know might think that you mistreated him, and she rolled her eyes. Who asked him to be such a disappointment? Zhao Cheng patted his tummy. You can't blame Xiaoan. My tummy is disappointing. I'm not getting fat, but my tummy is getting bigger. Everyone burst into laughter. One had to admit that Zhao Cheng's tummy was really big. It looked like he was 6 to 7 months pregnant. The tall man was Zhongkuku's boyfriend, Li Jiao. He wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses and looked gentle. He was also a rich second-generation heir. Miss Charlene, you're getting more and more charming, Li Jiao said with a smile. Thank you. In reality, she did not like Li Jiao very much. She always felt that there was something wrong with the way he looked at her, but she did not tell him because she was her best friend's boyfriend. Zhongkuku pinched Li Jiao secretly. Xiao Lin is my bestie. Aren't you afraid that I'll be jealous if you say that? Li Jiao hugged Zhongkuku and chuckled. I'm complimenting you, Ms. Xia, but you're the most beautiful woman in my heart. He then kissed Zhongkuku's cheek. Nauseating. And she and Charlene rolled their eyes. At this moment, another figure appeared in the hall. Here. Li Jiao waved. This is my friend Xia Tianyuan. He heard that there's a beautiful lady here, so he came to get to know her. I hope both of you don't mind, Li Jiao explained. And she pouted, I have a boyfriend, of course I don't mind. Xia Lin did not mind, it's fine. Xia Tianyuan was tall and sturdy. He was 183 meters tall and wore a fitted suit. There was a special aura about him that made people have an inexplicable favorable impression of him. Hi everyone, I'm Xia Tianyuan. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Xia Tianyuan introduced himself as soon as he arrived. He was polite and gave people a good impression of him. Handsome. And she giggled. One had to admit that Li Jiao's friend was very handsome. Tianyuan, this is the beautiful Charlene. Since both of you have the same surname, let's get to know each other. Li Jiao took the initiative to introduce them. Ms. Xia, you're so beautiful. Xia Tianyuan extended his hand. Thanks for the compliment. Charlene extended her hand too. The two of them shook hands lightly. After Xia Tianyuan joined them, and she and Zhao Yuan acknowledged him after a few words. Everyone was chatting and laughing at the moment. Charlene, where's your boyfriend? Zhong Kuku asked. It's almost time. They booked a private room upstairs that night. It would be a pity if the person did not go up when the time was up and the room would be cancelled. He should be here soon, Charlene said. Why don't you guys go up first? I'll wait here. I'll come as soon as my boyfriend arrives. There's no rush. I know the manager of this hotel. They won't cancel the private room, Xia Tianyuan said considerately. Thank you. Charlene smiled. At that moment, Li Jiao lowered his voice and said to Zhong Kuku, Kuku, are you sure Charlene has just met her boyfriend? Zhong Kuku said, don't worry, he's definitely a new boyfriend. No matter who he is, he can't be compared to Master Xia. I'll be happy if Charlene and Master Xia get together. Li Jiao nodded. That's true. Master Xia is the young master of the Jiangbei district. Everyone in Jiangbei district has to respect him. 10 minutes later, a silhouette walked in at a moderate pace. Xiao Lin. Lin Fei was indeed late. He could not help it. Although Lin Fei was an immortal, he could only sit quietly. He had underestimated the traffic in Jiangbei district, especially in the evening. It's normal. Zhong Kuku lost interest after taking a glance. At first glance, there was nothing special about him. He was nothing but normal. See, I told you that Xiao Lin's boyfriend isn't anything special, Zhong Kuku said. I wonder why she fell for this guy. Charlene was worried that Lin Fei would not come. She would be a joke if that happened. Xia Tianyuan's appearance made Charlene uncomfortable. Why are you so late? Everyone's been waiting for you. Xia Lin sprinted over and laid on Lin Fei's body like an octopus. She was elated. 8-pack, mermaid line, male dog waist, that was what Charlene had been looking forward to. Now, he could finally experience it in the open. Don't let the cat out of the bag. You're my boyfriend now and I'm your girlfriend. Charlene reminded him softly. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Don't you think it's embarrassing for you to take advantage of me like that? Lin Fei exposed Charlene's thoughts. Did I? Charlene refused to admit it. Hug me now. The conversation between the both of them was quick. Lin Fei extended his arm and hugged Charlene, the little pervert. There's a traffic jam tonight. I can't help it. I'll be early next time, Lin Fei said in all seriousness. Xiao Lin, it's not right to show off your affection in public. And she teased. But speaking of which, your boyfriend looks like he has great stamina. I wonder how his alcohol tolerance is. Li Jiao was relieved. Since everyone's here, let's go eat, Li Jiao said. Nobody had any objections. In the private room, the group of them sat down. Eat as much as you can tonight. I'll pay the bill, Li Jiahao said after they sat down. Then you're going to be a fat sheep. And she smiled. It's okay. Eat as much as you can, Li Jiao said proudly. I've earned some money recently. I'm giving you a chance to take revenge. You must seize it. Brother, you don't have to be so courteous. We're old friends. Li Jiao said passionately. Don't you agree, Beauty Xia? Charlene nodded. We won't be courteous if we can take advantage of you. Waiter, 2 bottles of Remy Martin first. Li Jia waved. Let's drink until we're drunk tonight. Chapter 38:30. The dinner was scrumptious. Lin Fei was calm. To him, no matter how good the dishes were, they were nothing. Moreover, they were not on the same level as the top-notch dishes in the supernatural world. To be honest, they were not good enough. This tastes all right. Try it. Charlene took the initiative to pick food for Lin Fei. Not long later, the small bowl in front of him was filled with food that looked like a small hill. Xiao Lin, you're too nice to your boyfriend. And she chuckled. Zhong Cuckoo laughed too. Be careful not to scare your boyfriend away. Charlene said happily, my boyfriend is so nice. I can't bear to let him go. I'll find another one if he does. Unsure if it was intentional, Charlene said that to Lin Fei in all seriousness. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or to cry. He replied with a smile, you're such a joker. How can I bear to let a beauty like you go? I have to look at you every day and play with you when I'm free. Charlene smiled brightly all of a sudden. That was the happiest thing he had heard that night. Since you're young, it's all right to call you Xiao Lin, Li Jia said with a smile. It's all right. Lin Fei said with a smile, I've never cared about these small details. Xiao Lin or Old Lin, it's all the same. That's right. Let's have a drink. Li Jia picked up his glass. Li Jia could hold his liquor well. He drank half of the glass. All right. Lin Fei picked up his glass while smiling and drank it too. Charlene picked up some food. Drink slowly. That guy's good at drinking. Don't force him. She even glared at Li Jia. Li Jia, it's my boyfriend's first time here. Don't get him drunk or I won't go easy on him. Zhong Cuckoo chuckled. Xiao Lin, you're really protective of your friend. Of course. Charlene smirked. Li Jia put down his glass and looked at Xia Tianyuan quietly. He said with a smile, Beauty Xia, you're overthinking. I'm not that kind of person. Li Jia took the initiative to propose a toast. Everyone was chatting and laughing. The atmosphere in the private room was very good, and Xia Tianyuan was also very good at talking, making everyone laugh from time to time. After eating and drinking to their heart's content, Li Jia suggested that they should sing together. Everyone drank some wine, especially Zhong Keek and Enshi, who wanted to go. Charlene didn't plan to go, but it was a rare gathering, and she didn't want to spoil her best friend's mood. It's rare for us to go. With me around, I guarantee that everything will be fine. Lin Fei smiled. He could tell that Xia Lin really wanted to go. For tonight's mission, Lin Fei was to act as Charlene's boyfriend. Big brother Lin, you're so good to me. Xia Lin also drank 3 cups at night, and her face had a tinge of red. She was very cute. The group found a designated driver. He went straight to the KTV. Night KTV was very famous in Jiangbei district. Our luck is pretty good. We got a private room. Xia Tianyuan laughed. If we had come a little later, we would have made a wasted trip. Zhong Keek said happily, Big brother Xia, you're really capable. It's hard to get a private room at night KTV if you're not familiar with them. Xia Tianyuan looked proud. I just happened to know the manager here. Let me know if any of you want to sing here in the future. You're welcome. Zhong Keek said to Charlene while smiling, Xiao Lin, you can increase Big brother Xia's prestige. You might need it one day. And she said casually, yeah, don't you like singing a lot? Xia Tianyuan said passionately, if you like singing, you can look for me in the future. I'll definitely give you the best discount. Forget it. I have a boyfriend now, and I'm busy at work. There's no need for that. Charlene shook her head. Thank you for your kindness. It's all right. Xia Tianyuan smiled, but a vicious gleam flashed through his eyes. Xiao Lin, are you free? Help me get something. After the private room was booked, Li Jia waved at Lin Fei and said, sure. After leaving the private room, Li Jia walked ahead. There was another person standing at a corner. It was none other than Xia Tianyuan. Brother Xia, Xiao Lin is here. Li Jia was humble to Xia Tianyuan at that moment. He was like a pug, barking a few times. Xie Tianyuan still had a smile on his face. Xiao Lin, this is a check for 100,000 yuan. Xie Tianyuan took out a check. I want you to leave Ms. Charlene immediately. You want me to break up with Charlene? Lin Fei smiled. Li Jiao scoffed. Xiao Lin, look at your situation. I'm afraid you don't even have a monthly salary of 3,000. Charlene is a beauty. Her cosmetics cost a few thousand a month. Do you think you can afford to take care of her, let alone buy a house and a car in the future? Miss Charlene will only suffer if she follows you. If Xie Lin isn't with me, who else can she be with? Lin Fei said. Li Jiao said proudly, of course, it's Brother Xie. Brother Xie's family has hundreds of millions in assets. You won't be able to earn that much in your entire life. Xie Tianyuan looked down and said coldly, 100,000 yuan is money that you won't be able to earn in a few years. Leave now. Ms. Charlene, it's not something that people like you can touch. Only people like me have the right to have it. Xiao Lin, listen to me. Take the money and leave now. Li Jiao was more eager than anyone else to get Lin Fei to leave. One must know that Li Jiao was the one who suggested the gathering. The reason was simple. He wanted to introduce Charlene to Xie Tianyuan. As long as Charlene caught Xie Tianyuan's eyes, Li Jiao and Xie Tianyuan would undoubtedly get closer. If Xie Tianyuan was happy, he would be able to take advantage of him for a long time. Now that Lin Fei had appeared, Li Jiao was the first to hold a grudge against him. He acted like nothing happened during the meal. In reality, he did not want Xie Tianyuan to have a bad impression of Charlene. I don't want to repeat myself. Xie Tianyuan did not take the person in front of him seriously. But I'm in a good mood tonight. I like Charlene very much. I've decided to give you 100,000 yuan. Get lost now. Xie Tianyuan wrote another 100,000 yuan check. It was 200,000 yuan in total. Xiao Lin, let's go. Li Jiao said, if Brother Xie gets angry, no matter who it is, they won't be able to get anything out of it. Lin Fei chuckled. 200,000 yuan. That's a lot of money. Xie Tianyuan smiled. He knew that such a poor person would give up on Charlene after accepting 200,000 yuan. I'm sorry, 200,000 yuan is too little. Lin Fei chuckled. A beauty like Charlene needs at least 2 billion yuan. Otherwise, why would I leave? 2 billion yuan? Xie Tianyuan would only take it out if there was something wrong with his brain. His family did not have 2 billion yuan in assets. All right, you've got guts. Xie Tianyuan smirked. Chapter 38-31. 2 billion? Xie Tianyuan almost spat out a mouthful of blood. If he had that kind of wealth, he would not be interested in Charlene. 10,000 a day would be 365 beauties a year. Every day would be different. Young man, you've successfully angered me. Xie Tianyuan's eyes were cold. Now, scram or you'll regret it. Xie Tianyuan was indeed angry. Who do you think you are to talk to me like that? Li Jiao stood on the same side as Xie Tianyuan and said fiercely, you better scram right now. You must know that Brother Xie can just call a bunch of people over and they're so rich that even your mother can't recognize them. You don't want 200,000. Do you really think you're rich? 200,000. Most people in the East Ocean would need 3 to 5 years to save that amount. 200,000. Lin Fei turned around and said, I'll keep it for your medical fees. Remember, don't provoke me. He turned around and left them with his back. Bastard, how dare you leave? Xie Tianyuan clenched his teeth. You'll regret it. You definitely will. Xie Tianyuan really wanted to use 200,000 to make him leave. It was the most successful method. He had underestimated the kid. Brother Xie, this kid is too shameless. Li Jiao rolled his eyes. Why don't we get someone to teach him a lesson? I guarantee he'll listen to us after we beat him up with his skinny arms and legs. Xie Tianyuan said coldly, that's a good idea. I won't be able to take it if I don't teach this kid a lesson. Brother Lin, you didn't take anything? Charlene asked curiously as soon as Lin Fei returned. They said they wanted to train, so they took it. Lin Fei said casually. That Li Jiao only knows how to fool people. Charlene pouted. Aren't you going to sing a few songs? Lin Fei sat down. No, I'll just listen. Charlene shook her head. Soon, Xia Tianyuan and Li Jiao returned with a smile on their faces. Nobody would be able to tell that they were different. Let me tell you guys a piece of good news. I bumped into a big brother who has a lot of connections when I came back with the stuff. He said he'll be toasting later, so please be more welcoming, Li Jiao said to everyone. He even glanced at Lin Fei a few times. A cruel smile flashed across his eyes. Lin Fei smiled. Toss and turn with all his might. Thinking quickly, Lin Fei understood what was going on. This was clearly revenge. Big brother? What big brother? Xia Lin also asked curiously, could it be those big brothers from the underworld? I heard that they appear and disappear mysteriously, with 3 heads and 6 arms. Xia Tianyuan said proudly, Beauty Xia, not everyone can call me big brother. I'll make sure to open your eyes later. Sure. Charlene said like a curious baby. Lin Fei sat at the side, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. This big brother isn't that good looking. Maybe you'll regret it later. Not long after. The private room door was pushed open. A few burly men pushed the door open and came in. The one in the lead had a buzz cut and a golden necklace around his neck. He had a stocky build and an imposing aura. There were green dragon and white tiger tattoos on both of his arms, making him look ferocious. Hello, Brother Leopard, I'm Xiao Xia, Xia Tianyuan said respectfully. Needless to say, Li Jiao, Xiao Xia, I know you. Brother Leopard smiled, but his eyes landed on Charlene. You're considerate this time. I'm very satisfied. Go back and tell your father that there's no problem with our collaboration. Brother Leopard was very powerful in Jiangbei district, especially with a powerful backer. Xia Tianyuan had seen Brother Leopard at a few banquets. He came up with an evil idea when he was outside. Not only could he teach Lin Fei a lesson, but he could also make Charlene his mistress. Yes, mistress. To Xia Tianyuan, a woman like Charlene was just a plaything. As for marriage, forget about it. Families like theirs were well matched in terms of social status. Brother Lin, this fella's gaze is so scary. Charlene had never seen such a bold and aggressive gaze. It was as if her entire body was being seen through. Charlene hid behind Lin Fei by instinct. That was the only way she felt safe. I'm fine. Lin Fei patted Charlene. Brother Leopard, my girlfriend doesn't like you. Please get out of this room. Ha 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 ha. Brother Leopard and the hunks laughed out loud. You're asking me to leave? Do you know who I am? Brother Leopard's eyes turned cold. You'll be scared to death if I tell you. You're a hot chick. Let me have some fun for a few days. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving this place tonight. Xia Tianyuan said, Beautiful Xia, this boyfriend of yours can't do it. He could have offended anyone, but he offended Brother Leopard. I can't do anything about this. Charlene hid behind Lin Fei. We'll call the police. Call the police right now. Brother Leopard laughed out loud. Beautiful, believe it or not, the police will leave as soon as they arrive. You'd better come with me. As for your boyfriend, I'll break his legs for your sake and he'll have to spend the rest of his life in a wheelchair. Don't you think I'm being kind? Don't you dare. Charlene glared. Brother Leopard chuckled. There's nothing I wouldn't dare to do. Nonsense. Lin Fei said indifferently. He glanced at Xia Tianyuan. Is this your so-called revenge? As the younger sister, and she was the first to step forward. Xia Tianyuan, so you're up to no good. Among the 3 best friends. And she and Charlene were the closest, while Zhong Kuku had to stand by her side. They always felt that Zhong Kuku was a very practical person. Xia Tianyuan did not care. Lin Fei, weren't you acting cocky just now? Continue acting cocky if you can. You're really not a good person. Charlene glared at him. She was instantly infuriated. If you dare to touch my brother Lin, I'll definitely teach you a lesson. Charlene still had a stubborn streak in her bones. Even though the situation was dire, she still dared to speak up. Brother Leopard, I'll have to trouble you. Xia Tianyuan could not be bothered with Lin Fei. As long as Brother Leopard made a move, Lin Fei and Zhong Fei would be in trouble. Brat, Are you sure you want to be my enemy? Brother Leopard glared fiercely. Apologize to my girlfriend now and scram. That's the end of tonight. Lin Fei looked at Xia Tianyun and Li Jiao. The same goes for the both of you. I don't mind if you're going after Charlene openly, but I hate it when you're doing something like this. I can only say that you guys are unlucky. You guys, bring this brat out for a chat. Brother Leopard smiled. As for me, I'll talk to this beautiful lady. Don't you think so, pretty lady? The few hunks standing behind Brother Leopard chuckled. Brat, come with us. The hunks stretched their hands out to grab him. Charlene was anxious. This matter had happened because of her. Don't come near me. I'm really going to call the police. Charlene was panicking. Leave this to me. Lin Fei patted Charlene. Don't you like watching Big Brother? Why don't you let him perform some acrobatics? Charlene chuckled. Acrobatics? How dare you say that? Chapter 38-32. Brother Leopard was so angry that he laughed and said while spitting out a cold breath. Good, good. You dared to make me perform a juggling act. I will give you a big present for that. No one dared to talk to him like that in Jiangbei. This guy was the first. What a fearless guy. Xia Tianyuan and Li Jiao were gloating. They knew that they could not afford to offend Brother Leopard, but he still dared to put on such a show. They had to admit that they would regret it later. It would not end well for them to fall into Brother Leopard's hands. He was famous in the underworld. Forget it, because you won't have a chance. Lin Fei smiled. You guys have the guts to bully my girlfriend. Snap. Lin Fei raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Kneel. The few strong bodyguards who rushed up first, without any warning, knelt down on the spot with a plop, and a solid and crisp sound rang out. Fortunately, the private room was big, or else they would have to kneel. The burly men knelt in front of Lin Fei like wooden blocks. Their faces were blank and lifeless. Ah! Xia Lin's eyes widened. Brother Lin, this is... She could not imagine that the bodyguards would kneel with a snap of his fingers. The rest were shocked too. What's going on? Brother Lin, is this hypnosis? And she asked curiously. Lin Fei did not care about hypnosis. However, Anshi's words made sense. He could not tell them that he attacked them with his mental strength. Who would believe that? Hypnosis seemed to be a different story. That's right, it's hypnosis. Lin Fei smiled. You have good eyes. And she was shocked. But your hypnosis ability is really powerful. You can do it with a snap of your fingers, but on TV, I saw hypnosis prop. I'm different from them because I'm a master of hypnosis. Lin Fei lied, giving himself the title of a master of hypnosis. It's free anyway. As for being exposed, Lin Fei believed that there was no one more powerful than him on Earth. What a joke. Brother Lin, you're so awesome, Charlene said happily. Xia Tianyuan and Li Jiao were terrified. Hypnotizing a person with a snap of his fingers. This method was too powerful. What did you do to my men? Brother Leopard's eyes revealed a trace of panic. The guy in front of him was actually a master hypnotist. Did he have to be so awesome? His men hadn't even made a move, yet they were hypnotized. Lin Fei said faintly, come and stand on one leg. Let my girlfriend see what you're capable of. Before Brother Leopard could finish. He had completely lost control of his body. He stood on one leg and spread his arms, posing like a golden rooster standing on one leg. Hehe, Brother Lin, his actions are so funny. Xia Lin could not help but laugh. It's like a rock spreading its wings. Lin Fei just used his spiritual force. How could these gangsters withstand it? It would be strange if they didn't fall for it. Why don't we change it? Lin Fei laughed. Then I'll show you the iron head technique. Yay, yay. Xia Lin clapped and cheered. She was not afraid of anything as she hid behind Lin Fei. Both of you, go and smash him with the wine bottles. Lin Fei pointed at Xia Tianyuan and Li Jiao. At that moment, both of them were panicking. Brother Leopard was a big brother in the underworld, majestic and insufferably arrogant. However, looking at him now, he no longer looked like a gangster. This Lin Fei was too terrifying. Brother Lin, we were wrong. Li Jiao knelt down. Xia Tianyuan forced me to do this. And Zhong Kuku, I really didn't plan to have any thoughts about Xia Lin. Xia Tianyuan glared at him. Brother Lin, listen to me. His spouting nonsense. I did have thoughts about her, but Brother Leopard was the one who came up with the idea. This has nothing to do with me. He was really afraid now. The unknown was the most dangerous. Zhong Kuku, I knew you had thoughts about Xiao Lin, and she was angry too. She stood up immediately. We treated you as our sister, but you set Xiao Lin up. It was true that Zhong Kuku wanted to use Xia Lin. However, now that he had been exposed, and he saw that the man called Lin Fei was able to make the awe-inspiring Big Brother Leopard suffer with just a wave of his hand, his expression changed. Xiao Lin, I'm really wrong. It's all my fault for being blinded by greed. However, it was Li Jiao who encouraged me to do this. Please forgive me since we're sisters. Zhong Kuku knelt down. Xia Lin's eyes turned red all of a sudden. Tears were rolling down her cheeks. Kuku, you've disappointed me. Xia Lin tried her best not to cry. We're sisters. How could you? None of them felt good when such a thing happened to them, especially Xia Lin. If they had not told her, Xia Lin would never have known about it. She would have even foolishly treated Zhong Kuku as one of her best friends. Although Zhong Kuku would always recommend some men to her in the past, Xia Lin did not care much about it. She thought that it was her best friend who cared about her. However, now that she thought about it, it was not the case anymore. Perhaps Zhong Kuku had gotten some benefits from those men. Xiao Lin, I'm wrong. I won't do it again. Zhong Kuku was not afraid of Xia Lin. She was only afraid of Lin Fei. Lin Fei was furious too. It was hurtful for them to play like this among their best friends. Xiao Lin, tell me what to do with them. Lin Fei said, I'll avenge you as long as you tell me. Let her go. Xia Lin shook her head. From now on, we're no longer sisters. Thank you, Xiao Lin. I'll leave right away. Zhong Kuku could not wait to leave. She did not want to stay for another minute. Zhong Kuku, you bastard. Take me away. Li Jiao panicked. He stood up and wanted to run away. Kneel. Li Jiao knelt on the ground again with a snap of his fingers. Xia Tianyuan's eyes were wide open and his body was shaking. Brother Lin, Beauty Xia, I know I'm wrong. I won't do it again. Xia Tianyuan's face turned pale. Lin Fei snapped his fingers when he saw how upset Xia Lin was. You guys have successfully angered my girlfriend. Lin Fei scoffed. Stand up now. Go outside, take off your clothes and run naked to the nearest park for at least half an hour. Lin Fei did not want to kill anyone. However, he did not want them to end up well. Brother Lin, isn't that a good idea? Xia Lin could not help but laugh. And she interrupted, Xiao Lin, you're too soft-hearted. People like them deserve to make a name for themselves. Alright, I'm going to earn 50 yuan now. That night, a sensational incident was on the headlines the next day. A gang leader and a young man ran naked in the middle of the night. They ran for half an hour and it was a terrible influence. Brother Leopard became a joke in the gang and was detained for 15 days. Chapter 38-33. I didn't expect Kuku to be like this. Even when she returned home, Charlene was still sad. That was her best friend. But now, Charlene didn't dare to imagine what it would be like if Brother Lin wasn't around. Let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei comforted, I think that and she is not bad, she's a good friend. You can even see that. Charlene blinked. I forgot to tell you, I actually have another profession. Lin Fei smiled, I know metaphysics. Looking at a person's appearance is actually very simple. Charlene giggled, brag as much as you can. Why don't I help you read it? Lin Fei smiled, otherwise, ordinary people aren't qualified. I don't count. Charlene was in a good mood. The unknown is the most interesting. If you read it, wouldn't it be very boring? Lin Fei was speechless. Her words made sense and it was hard to refute. Really? Nope. Charlene smiled and ran away. Brother Lin, they're on the news. Early in the morning, Lin Fei was woken up by Charlene. Charlene didn't have to work today. She sat in the living room and the news was playing on the television. It was the breaking news of a group of naked men running in a square last night. They deserved it. Charlene clapped and cheered. A group of bad people. Lin Fei sat down and smiled. They're considered famous now. These cameramen are awesome too, giving Brother Bao and the rest a close-up shot. They won't dare to go out for at least 3 to 4 months. It was something that could be on the news, especially in the morning. It was hard for everyone not to know them. Oh right, don't go out for now. Remember to call me if anything happens. Lin Fei said, in case they come to take revenge on you. I'll remember. Lin Fei didn't have to worry about anything. Brother Bao and the rest, on the other hand, would become a big joke in the underworld after suffering so much. Revenge was unavoidable. After breakfast, Charlene went back to sleep. Because of the morning news, Lin Fei had other thoughts. Out the door, Lin Fei hailed a taxi. Let's go to the antique street. Today, Lin Fei planned to go to the antique street to see if he could find a good alchemy furnace. It was time to refine pills. Previously, Lin Fei had tried to concoct pills, but because he did not have an alchemy furnace, he had failed several times. It was not that he could not afford to concoct pills, but that the medicinal ingredients could not withstand the high temperature. The antique street was located in an old alley in Jiangbei district. People who came here for the first time would think that they had come to the wrong place. It was the first time for Lin Fei to visit the antique street. Walking on the antique street, perhaps because it was early in the morning, there were not many people here, except for those who just came to set up stalls. Most of the items in the stalls were old. Lin Fei casually took a look and could not help but shake his head slightly. They were all imitations, but they were good for fooling amateurs. There's even an incense shop. Lin Fei was not only preparing to buy a pill furnace, but he was also preparing to buy some yellow paper, cinnabar, and the like to make talismans. Although the infinite divine body was on the verge of collapse, it was not that easy to do so. He did not have to worry about anything for at least 100 years. Making talismans was just something that Lin Fei had nothing to do, so he planned to make some extra things. For example, Sister Liu Qingru, he could give her a few talismans to protect herself. Once the immortal duck became famous, there might be some thieves who had evil ideas, so Lin Fei had to prepare for a rainy day. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go in. He looked around a little. This shop is good. Soon, Lin Fei chose a shop on the antique street with a signboard called Fragrant Book Garden, which sold the 4 treasures of the study. There was yellow paper among them. The quality was very high. Whether the item was good or bad, it could not be hidden from Lin Fei's eyes. How much is this yellow paper? Lin Fei pointed to the cinnabar not far away, and that cinnabar, little brother, you have a good eye. The owner of the Fragrant Book Garden was a middle-aged man in his 50s. His face was ruddy, and he had the fragrance of books on him. Our Fragrant Book Garden's yellow paper and cinnabar are the best. What's the price? Lin Fei still wanted to find an alchemy furnace. This kind of alchemy furnace depended on luck. There were really only a few things that could catch Lin Fei's eye. As long as it was barely acceptable, it would be good enough. Lin Fei was afraid that his requirements were too high. It would be very difficult to find a suitable alchemy furnace, so he might as well choose one that was barely acceptable. This yellow paper is 3,000 per cut, and the cinnabar is a little more expensive, 10,000 per catty. Give me 10 cuts of yellow paper and 5 catty of cinnabar. Lin Fei did not waste any time and took out his bank card. As the owner of the Fragrant Book Garden, Chen Fuguei had never seen such a nimble young man. Most people would bargain, but this one, little brother, are you planning to take it back to draw talismans? Chen Fuguei asked. Can't I? Lin Fei said. Chen Fuguei laughed. No, no. Recently, a lot of people came to our Fragrant Book Garden to buy yellow paper and cinnabar. Later, I asked around and heard that they all wanted to use talismans as stepping stones to become disciples of our Donghai master, Yu Zishan. Little brother, do you want to give it a try? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. You've misunderstood. I'm just playing around. Lin Fei said with a smile. Master? What a joke. No matter how powerful a master was, he could not be as powerful as Lin Fei himself. Stop joking. Chen Fugui laughed dryly and realized that he had made a mistake. He immediately took the card and went to settle the bill. Donghai Master, Yu Zishan. Lin Fei remembered this name. Not long after, the yellow paper and cinnabar were packed. It's troublesome without a storage ring. Lin Fei really wanted to make a new storage ring, but he still had not found the crucial materials. It was really depressing. Boss Chen, are you here? At the entrance of the fragrant book garden, an old man and a young man walked in. The old man had a handlebar mustache and wore old cloth shoes. He had a head full of silver hair and appeared to be full of energy. As for the one next to him, he was a guy in his early 20s. However, his triangular eyes emitted a cold light. Old Li, what brings you here? Chen Fugui was originally entertaining Lin Fei. After all, such a forthright guest could be developed into a regular customer. However, when the old man appeared at the door, his expression changed slightly and he immediately turned to greet him. It's all because the things in your fragrant book garden are good, the old man called Old Li said with a smile. Same rules. 5 cuts of yellow paper and 3 catties of cinnabar. All right, no problem. Chen Fugui did not dare to slight the old man in front of him. However, just as he agreed, a trace of annoyance flashed in his eyes. Old Li, I'm really sorry. The yellow paper you wanted is fine, but the cinnabar is gone. Whether it was yellow paper or cinnabar, they were not very popular items. Chen Fugui did not purchase a lot each time. Just now, he sold 5 catties at once and basically sold all the remaining cinnabar. How can you open your business? The young man next to him said unhappily. Don't you know that it's not easy for my master to go out? Chen Fugui repeatedly apologized. How about we delay it for a few days? What delay? Doesn't that kid have cinnabar in his hands? We'll just buy it. The triangular-eyed young man saw the thing in Lin Fei's hand and chuckled. Chapter 38-34. Lin Fei, who was about to leave, couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. Not for sale. It wasn't easy to find yellow paper and cinnabar of good quality. How could Lin Fei sell them? Speaking of which, Lin Fei still had a lot of things to do. Find an alchemy furnace. Buy a house. If it was nothing, Lin Fei might not think much of it. However, alchemy and talisman making were not trivial matters. Charlene's place was also small, so it was not easy to use them. Lin Fei had to find a new room. The tens of millions of yuan in the card was more than enough to find a house. Lin Fei was not in the mood to waste time here. Chen Fugui's face became even more embarrassed. There was a new guest over there. From the way he worked, it could at least prove that he was not an ordinary person. Not everyone could draw talismans. Because of this, those who could draw talismans were very powerful. Moreover, this was a big business, a long-term business. Chen Fugui's business was with frequent customers. Forget about the newcomer. However, Chen Fugui did not dare to offend this old man. He was a real feng shui master. Although he was not very famous, he was still a very powerful existence in the Jiangbei district. Many high officials and nobles worshipped him. After making his choice, Chen Fugui still chose not to offend the old man. Young man, I'm really sorry. I remembered this cinnabar wrongly. It was actually prepared for Elder Li. Chen Fugui corrected himself. I made a mistake. I'm willing to compensate you with 10,000 yuan. What do you think? Using 10,000 yuan to get back the cinnabar without offending Master Li, Chen Fugui did not feel distressed at all. Kid, give it to me. The triangular-eyed young man walked over and reached out to take the cinnabar. He seemed to think that Chen Fugui would hand over the cinnabar. Yellow paper, cinnabar, you want to draw talismans too? Save it. Get lost. Lin Fei said lightly. The triangular-eyed young man's face darkened. Kid, how can you say that? Kneel down and apologize to me immediately. Elder Li's eyes turned cold. Didn't you hear my disciple's words? Chen Fugui was shocked and quickly said, Young man, listen to me and apologize to Mr. Li immediately. Do you know who he is? He is the metaphysics master of our Jiangbei district, a guest of high officials and nobles. It's hard to get a divination even with 1,000 gold coins, Others might not know how powerful Li Shan was, but Chen Fugui did. The Li family was also a prestigious family in the River North district. Their overall strength was not as good as the Yi family, but their influence was not inferior at all. As long as Li Shan was around, the Li clan would forever be a great clan in the River North district and even the East Sea. The triangular-eyed young man snorted coldly. Nowadays, buying some yellow paper and cinnabar and thinking of drawing talismans in order to reach the sky in a single bound, don't you know whether you have the ability to do so? Lin Fei was speechless. Buying yellow paper cinnabar would cause such a thing to happen. Scram. Lin Fei said lightly, a good dog doesn't block the way. You're courting death. The triangular-eyed young man was angry. After knowing his master's name, he still dared to talk to him like this. Did he eat a bear's heart and a leopard's gall? Kneel. The triangular-eyed young man took a step forward, his body exuding a gloomy and cold aura as he threw a punch. The speed of this punch was extremely fast. No one would have thought that this triangular-eyed young man was actually a martial artist. However, a foot was faster than his opponent and kicked the triangular-eyed young man's stomach. Bang! The triangular-eyed young man flew backward. Nowadays, anyone dares to jump out and put on airs. Lin Fei said lightly, old man, don't you think so? Chen Fugui's face turned pale. It's over. The triangular-eyed young man was Li Shan's last disciple. He had always been doted on and basically brought him along when he went out. However, now that he was kicked away, and it seemed that his injury was not light, how could Chen Fugui not panic? He immediately ran to support the triangular-eyed young man. It hurts so much. The triangular-eyed young man pushed Chen Fugui away, his gaze becoming cold and terrifying. You dare to hit me, I'll make you regret it. Li Shan's expression also became unhappy, but he did not stop him. The young man in front of him did not have the aura of a martial artist. Perhaps he just had a fast reaction, there was nothing to be shocked about. The triangular-eyed young man pounced forward again. However, this time, his eyes actually turned white, and his body also had a chilling aura. Pretentious. Lin Fei shook his head and struck out with his palm. The triangular-eyed young man flew backward like a sandbag. The triangular-eyed young man fell to the ground, unable to exert any strength in his body, as if all his bones were broken. Master, I feel so uncomfortable, quickly take revenge for me. The triangular-eyed young man's gaze became resentful. This time, Li Shan's expression really changed. Because just now, his last disciple had used the bewitching eye, which was a kind of metaphysical attack. As long as it was a person, they would lose control of their entire body and become a walking puppet. This kind of metaphysical secret technique was usually not easily taught to outsiders. Once it was used, it was basically impossible to defend against. This was also the reason why Li Shan did not make a move. His own disciple would definitely win, so he would not make a move. However, the scene in front of him really subverted his understanding. Which family's disciple are you from? Li Shan's expression darkened, and a cold light shot out from his eyes. The Chen family martial arts dojo, or the Wang family martial arts dojo. The strength of that palm was definitely not something that an ordinary person could hit out. However, Li Shan could not see through it, and only knew that the palm's strength was very strong. No family. Lin Fei said with a smile, if you don't plan to make a move, then I'm preparing to leave. Li Shan was instantly infuriated. You injured my disciple, and you still want to chase me away. Li Shan sneered, how can there be such a good thing in this world? Why bother? Lin Fei shook his head and took a step forward, arriving in front of Li Shan, and greeted him with a palm. I like to respect the old and cherish the young, but unfortunately, someone just has to pretend. Li Shan's vision blurred, and he directly smashed into the triangular-eyed young man. Does it feel good? Did you break any bones? Lin Fei said with a smile, you guys should be glad that my temper is good now. Cough, cough, cough. Li Shan could not move, and his qi and blood were surging. He did not dare to speak again, because once he vomited blood, he would be injured, and it would be a great loss. He could only look at him helplessly. Little brother, hurry up and leave. Chen Fugui said in a low voice, Master Li has many friends, and I'm afraid he will cause trouble for you. Whatever. Lin Fei really did not care. Snatching my cinnabar, and you think it's reasonable? By the way, is there a place in the antique street that sells alchemy furnaces? Lin Fei asked. Chen Fugue sighed in his heart. You want an alchemy furnace? Then you have a good day. I heard that the 100 Treasure Pavilion has many good things today, and there might be an alchemy furnace. You can go and try your luck. An alchemy furnace appeared last month. Then I have to go and see. Chen Fugue told him the address, and in his heart, he admired this little brother. It was really rare to see someone so calm after offending Master Li Shan. Chapter 38-35. Master. The triangular-eyed young man helped Li Shan up. I'll get someone to kill him immediately, the triangular-eyed young man said sinisterly. The triangular-eyed young man couldn't take it lying down after suffering a loss in the book garden. Martial arts expert. Li Shan wasn't a stupid disciple. That kid had some background. But he had to take it out on him. There's no rush. Isn't he going to the auction? I'll make him bleed. Li Shan sneered. Let's go as well. There's an old acquaintance there. Isn't he just a martial arts expert? Nothing special. Li Shan's eyes flashed coldly. Chen Fugue didn't dare to raise his head. He didn't know what to say. Lin Fei carried the yellow paper and cinnabar and easily found the location. So it's a private auction. Lin Fei walked into a shop called Precious Treasure Pavilion. The shop was very quiet. Lin Fei could hear a lot of noise upstairs. Obviously, the auction hadn't started yet. Mister, what do you need? A waiter came over and asked. I heard there's an auction here. I want to go in and take a look. Lin Fei said. Sorry. The waiter said, this auction is only open to members. If you're not a member, you can't go in. Lin Fei frowned slightly. How can I become a member? If it was any other place, Lin Fei wouldn't bother to say anything and would just go up. But now that he had finally returned to a peaceful life, Lin Fei naturally didn't want to fight and kill again. Our Precious Treasure Pavilion's membership is actually very simple. The waiter pointed not far away. As long as you can find the most valuable item there, you can pass. The most valuable item? Lin Fei laughed. Your membership is quite interesting. The waiter said proudly, our Precious Treasure Pavilion is different from other places. In the antique circle, the first is eyesight, and the second is money. Without a certain level of eyesight, even if you're a billionaire, you won't be able to make much waves in this circle. That's easy. Lin Fei wasn't interested in antiques, but it wasn't difficult for him to find out which one was the real deal. No matter how long something was, it was the same in his eyes. You only have 5 minutes to choose. Lin Fei smiled. No problem. 5 minutes. It was unnecessary. Lin Fei walked over. In the window, there were dozens of small things. Yes, all kinds of small things. Relying on one's eyesight alone was indeed a test of one's abilities, especially when it was only 5 minutes. Being a member of the Precious Treasure Pavilion was quite valuable. The waiter was already used to this kind of thing. The little things in the window were all about the same in appearance and color. It was quite a challenge to determine their value. Recently, there were more than 10 people who wanted to become members of the Treasure Pavilion. Unfortunately, no one passed. It was too difficult. Every once in a while, the small items in the display window would be cleaned up, making it harder for people to distinguish which items were of high value. The leftmost wooden doll. Lin Fei smiled and pointed at one of the wooden dolls. This wooden doll was the size of a fist. Not only the texture, but also the carving, the craftsmanship was similar. There was nothing new about it. Sir, are you sure? The waiter was surprised. For this kind of thing, I only need to look at it with my eyes. Lin Fei smiled. There's no such thing as difficulty. The waiter didn't know which one was valuable. At first glance, it was just a wooden doll. No matter how he looked at it, it didn't seem to be valuable. Wait a minute. Before he finished, a figure came down from upstairs. Young man, good eyesight. The person who came down was a middle-aged man in plain clothes. He matched the atmosphere of the environment very well. Boss, he said that the most valuable item is this wooden doll. The waiter reported, somewhat unsure. My eyesight has always been good. Lin Fei smiled. Then I'm qualified to go up. Apply for a membership card for this young man. The middle-aged man in plain clothes smiled. Congratulations, young man, for becoming a member of our treasure house. From now on, you can enjoy a 10% discount in our shop. I'm the boss here, Xu Wenchang. Xu Wenchang stretched out his hand. Lin Fei, an ordinary person. The waiter was also shocked. That wooden doll was actually the most valuable item. It really subverted his knowledge. Since when did wooden dolls become so valuable? There are so many small items here. Why did you only choose that wooden doll? Xu Wenchang was curious. Ever since the wooden doll was put in, there were at least 40 to 50 people who fell for it. Who would care about that wooden doll? Xu Wenchang even put many small items of similar value inside to confuse people. The effect was surprisingly good. All along, Xu Wenchang had been very proud of his masterpiece. But he didn't expect that this time, it would be found by a young man. Simple. Lin Fei smiled. Actually, this wooden doll's value is not in its appearance, but the material of the wood. If I'm not wrong, it's at least 300 years old golden nanmu. The core is even more precious. Amazing, amazing. Xu Wenchang instantly had a very good impression of this Lin Fei. This was indeed golden nanmu, and it was more than 300 years old. In the entire treasure pavilion, besides him, no one else knew about it. You're here to participate in the auction, right? Xu Wenchang asked. I want to see it, Lin Fei said. Then you're right to come today, Xu Wenchang said. But, our treasure pavilion's auction is actually a kind of barter, not a real auction. Barter? Lin Fei was quite surprised. As long as you have something good, you can take it out and barter it, Xu Wenchang said. This has always been the rule here. It's just that people outside don't know about it, so they spread rumors and made it into an auction. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Then I want to see it even more. Please. Xu Wenchang didn't have any impression of this Lin Fei in his mind. He didn't even have a newcomer in the circle, so he couldn't help but feel surprised. On the second floor of the treasure pavilion. Once inside, it was like a big private room. A faint fragrance filled the air. It was the smell of agarwood, which made people feel relaxed and calm, as if they had come to a paradise. Old Xu, there's a new member. An old man asked with a smile. Xu Wenchang laughed. You're old, but you have good eyesight. This Xiao Lin has just passed the membership assessment. His eyesight is very good. When he said that, everyone present revealed strange expressions and subconsciously looked at the young man. The assessment set by Xu Wenchang had stumped 40 to 50 people. Even they felt that it was a little difficult. They didn't expect that it would be passed so quickly. It can't be. It hasn't even been 2 months. Young people nowadays are really amazing. I wonder which family he came from. Just this eyesight alone left a certain impression in the hearts of the people present. Xiao Lin, you sit here. The barter convention is about to begin. Chapter 38-36. In the private room. There was no change just because there was one more person. Everyone was whispering to each other and smiling from time to time. Little brother, it's your first time here, right? Sitting next to Lin Fei was a fat man. He was definitely a heavyweight, at least 100 kilograms. His small eyes shone brightly from time to time. From this, it could be seen that this fat man was definitely a good businessman. Yes, it's my first time here. It seems to be quite lively here. Lin Fei sat on the mahogany chair. He had to admit that this precious treasure pavilion was indeed imposing. Just the mahogany chair alone was worth a lot. It was at least 200,000 to 300,000. It could be said that he was sitting on a pile of money. It's okay if it's your first time. We're bartering today. It's okay even if you didn't bring any treasure. The fat man smiled. Bartering is actually more of a formality. You just have to meet the requirements of the person who offered the treasure. Thank you. Lin Fei really didn't bring anything here. Hearing this fat man's words, he was relieved. I'm Lin Fei. Lin Fei took the initiative to introduce himself. Qian Duo Duo. Qian Duo Duo smiled bitterly. Actually, I wanted to change my name too. But it was my father who gave it to me. My family was poor back then. So, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. There was actually such a thing. This Chen Duoduo's father was really talented. But now it seemed that the name was very suitable. White and fat. To be able to sit in the precious treasure pavilion, his family must be rich. Everyone is in for a treat today. Precious Treasure Pavilion not only has a new member, but also a master that everyone admires. Xu Wenchang came up again. Master. Many people looked over. Xu Wenchang came with 3 people behind him. Master Li is here. And people from the Chen family martial arts school. Whether it was Master Li Shan or a middle-aged boxing master, the moment they appeared, everyone's expression changed. Especially Master Li Shan, one of the masters in the River North District. Who didn't admire him? The latter was a boxing master from the Chen family martial arts school. He was also a terrifying existence. Ordinary people didn't dare to offend him. If a martial artist wanted to deal with you, that would definitely be your nightmare. The triangular-eyed youth grinned as he glanced at Lin Fei. Then, he stretched out his hand and made a beheading gesture. The fist master of the Chen clan also looked over with a hint of ruthlessness in his eyes. You couldn't have offended that kid, right? Chen Duoduo said in a low voice. Yeah. Lin Fei didn't expect that they would come after him. It seemed that they had found a powerful boxing master, who was obviously in the inward power stage. There was internal strength in his body. What else could he be other than an inward strength martial artist? How did you offend that guy? Chen Duoduo said with fear. That guy is a guy who causes trouble everywhere, and his master, Li Shan, is also a narrow-minded person. It's fine. I've seen a lot of people like this. Lin Fei smiled. If they really anger me, I'll slap them to death. Chen Duoduo secretly sucked in a breath of cold air and thought, this guy really knows how to brag. That's Li Shan's last disciple, and you still want to slap him to death? Do you think you're number 1 in the world? Chen Duoduo didn't have the guts to offend a metaphysical master. The other party was not any weaker than a martial artist. A martial artist might be able to see it. But a metaphysical master was the most terrifying. He could kill people without a trace and cause chaos. Xu Wenchang's expression changed slightly, but then he returned to normal. Since everyone is here, let's start today's bartering. Xu Wenchang smiled. I'll be the first to show my incompetence. I'm lucky. Our treasure pavilion recently received an item. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to identify what it is. However, according to the appraisal of our treasure pavilion's master, this item is still worth a certain amount. Every time they bartered, the treasure pavilion would be the first to take out something. Every time they took out something, it would be a good thing. Thus, every time they bartered, everyone was looking forward to what good thing Xu Wenchang, the boss, would take out. The appraisal master of the treasure pavilion was a famous person. Many treasures had been appraised by him. Now, there was actually something that he couldn't appraise. This was indeed a surprising thing. Although Chen Duoduo was afraid of this master Li Shan, he wasn't afraid that they would dare to make a move in the treasure pavilion. Good stuff is coming. These words were naturally said to Lin Fei. Xu Wenchang clapped his hands. A staff member carried a black tray over. The tray was covered with a black cloth. Xu Wenchang personally removed the red cloth. A strange-looking stone was revealed. The most surprising thing was that there was actually a small tree growing on the stone. The entire stone was densely covered with roots. The staff member brought over a basin of water. Xu Wenchang placed the stone into the water. Under normal circumstances, it would sink, but now it was floating on top. How is it? Isn't it an eye-opener? Xu Wenchang smiled. This stone has an extraordinary origin. At the same time, it's hard and can't be cut open. Yet, it doesn't sink when it comes into contact with water. It can be said to be a good piece of art. Everyone present could see it clearly. Interesting. It's not bad to buy it as a bonsai. The treasure pavilion never disappoints. Such an unknown stone indeed made everyone's eyes light up. It didn't sink when it came into contact with water. It was indeed not easy to make a small seedling grow green and tender. Everyone can come up and take a look before making a decision. Xu Wenchang smiled. Many people present took the initiative to go up and take a look. It was indeed very incredible. There were some people present who didn't move. For example, Li Shan and the other two. You don't want to go? Qian Duoduo returned. That thing is quite interesting. It's extremely heavy, yet it doesn't sink. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I would have suspected that I've seen a ghost. The difference between before and after was truly shocking. It was a good thing to look at. Lin Fei didn't stand up to take a look. From the moment Xu Wenchang took it out, he already knew what it was. Dark void stone, a special kind of stone. From the outside, it looked extremely heavy. Yet, it didn't sink when it came into contact with water. It was a very surprising thing. But to Lin Fei, this dark void stone was the most familiar. Refining a spatial ring required this dark void stone. Lin Fei thought that he would have to spend some time to find it. He didn't expect that it would come to him on its own. This stone's starting price is 5 million, Xu Wenchang smiled. It's not bad to buy it as a bonsai. I can guarantee that in at least 20 years, it will be very difficult to see such a strange stone again. This price wasn't expensive. It could be considered a good price. I'll take it for 5 million, an old man shouted. You want it for 5 million? How is that possible? At least 6 million. It's not bad to buy it and wait for it to appreciate. Xu Wenchang was indeed a businessman. His last sentence was like a finishing touch. What was the point of buying a bonsai? Of course, it would appreciate. Chapter 38-37. Such a special stone was indeed very tempting. If they bought it and stored it for a period of time, or hyped it up, it would definitely be a profitable transaction. It didn't take long for the price of this stone to soar to 9 million. For a strange stone, this price was not low. The one who bid 9 million was a young man of about 35 or 36 years old. He had a refined aura about him, like a handsome young master. He was slowly sipping his tea with a calm and confident look on his face. The people who were competing all shook their heads. 9 million, is there anyone else who wants to bid? If not, this strange stone belongs to Mr. Tang, Xu Wenchang said with a smile. Xu Wenchang was very satisfied that the stone could reach 9 million. When he bought it, he only spent a few 100,000. Tang Feng was an expert in the antique circle and had always been known for his eyesight. Basically, the things that he had his eyes on would not be bad. In addition, he was rich, so no one dared to compete for it. I like this strange stone very much. Everyone, please make way. Tang Feng cupped his hands and said with a smile. Today's bartering was more like a private auction. Naturally, there were not many rules. Everyone was familiar with each other, so they were even more casual. Since Tang Feng took the initiative to speak, the dust had actually settled. Everyone still had to give him face. Moreover, a strange stone was really not worth fighting for. This thing was of little value. 10 million. Just when everyone thought that the thing belonged to Tang Feng, a voice sounded. Lin Fei, who had been silent, finally raised his hand and shouted. It was not easy to find a void stone. If he missed it, who knew when he would see it again? Take it, he must take it. Xu Wenchang looked over and was also slightly surprised. He did not expect that this seemingly ordinary young man had good financial resources and dared to call out a price of 10 million. Little brother, you like strange stones too? Tang Feng smiled. Not really. Lin Fei followed with a smile. I just hit it off with this strange stone. Hit it off with me too. Tang Feng really liked this strange stone. He had collected a lot of strange stones, but so far, no one could compare to this one. 15 million. Tang Feng could see that this person was not arranged by Xu Wenchang. In this small circle, such a thing had never happened before. If it wasn't a bribe, then everything would be fine. Quote a high price. To Tang Feng, there was no difference between 1 or 2 million and 3 or 4 million. Master, there's going to be a good show. The triangular-eyed young man said gloatingly, that Tang Feng is from the Tang family. If that kid offends Tang Feng, we don't even need to do anything. He'll be in big trouble. Li Shan's expression did not change. Although he was a little regretful, if that brat offended Tang Feng, there would definitely be a good show to watch. Although Tang Feng looked refined, he had a bad temper in the circle. Moreover, he had the Tang family behind him. We'll just watch. Lin Fei had already expected this. In this kind of small circle, it really wasn't easy to compete for this void nightmare stone. If he was determined, no one would be able to stop him from taking the stone. However, Lin Fei's mentality had not reached that level yet. This was still a normal bidding. It was meaningless to use force to bully others. Friend, I think we should forget about this matter. Qian Duoduo said. He is from the Tang family, a top family in Jiangbei district. It's just a broken stone, there's no need to fight for it. The Tang family was a true big family in Jiangbei district. Compared to the Tang family, the Yi family could not be compared at all. They were no different from underlings. It was only 15 million, Lin Fei naturally did not put it in his eyes. He still had 40 to 50 million Chinese currency on him. 20 million. Lin Fei smiled and said, I'm sorry, I also like it very much. It's hard for me to give it up. Tang Feng smiled again, you're very interesting. Are you sure you have more money than me? When everyone heard this, they knew that Tang Feng was a little angry. Xu Wenchang, the boss of Precious Treasure Pavilion, also could not be happy. The strange stone's price of 9 million Chinese currency was a normal price. At most, it was a premium. But now, it was not as simple as a premium. Even if young Master Tang Feng obtained the strange stone in the end, Xu Wenchang did not dare to accept the money. It was too hot. Lin Fei shook his head, my wealth is not as high as yours. If Mr. Tang really wants to go all out, then I will definitely give up. But in the end, you still have to give this strange stone to me. When these words came out, everyone present could not help but laugh. Where did this brat come from? He actually dared to speak to young Master Tang Feng in such a manner. Even if young Master Tang Feng wasn't the most qualified successor of the Tang clan, not everyone could be so presumptuous in front of him. Are you sure you didn't say anything wrong? Tang Feng was a little angry, his eyes were filled with anger. Lin Fei said seriously, 25 million. If Mr. Tang gives it to me, I can give you a small benefit worth 1,000 gold. Tang Feng was so angry that he laughed, looks like you're guilty. It's only 25 million Chinese currency. How dare you call it out? Not more, not less. 26 million, 1 million more than you. It proves that I'm richer than you. Xu Wenchang was about to sweat. Originally, he had a good impression of the new member, Lin Fei, but now it seemed that he had misjudged him. This guy really did not know how to cause trouble. Of all people to offend, he had to offend Tang Feng of the Tang family. If Tang Feng bore a grudge against him, his Precious Treasure Pavilion would be affected. Xu Wenchang even had the thought of chasing Lin Fei away, but in the end, he held it in. Congratulations Mr. Tang for winning this strange stone. Xu Wenchang cut the Gordian knot, not giving Lin Fei a chance to speak again. He had to deal with this matter first. As for whether he would apologize or not, he could only take it one step at a time. Xu Wenchang was also having a headache. Tang Feng had a smile on his face. This strange stone is destined to belong to me. Don't worry, I will never sell it, let alone give it to you, unless there's something wrong with my head. Tang Feng was indeed very unhappy with what he said just now. Giving you the strange stone of my own accord, do you think you're the king of heaven? It was originally a taunt, but he did not expect that Lin Fei would really accept it. You're right, there's something wrong with your head. Nonsense. Tang Feng's face darkened, you dare to curse me. Lin Fei laughed, you're definitely fine. Then let me tell you, your illness is very special, so special that ordinary hospitals can't do anything about it. You'll faint this afternoon, your whole body will be cold tomorrow, and on the third day, you'll lose a lot of weight. You'll be at least 45 kilograms, maybe even more, and then, you'll die. Mr. Lin, please watch your words. Xu Wenchang interrupted, now, let the second round begin. Sogu website. Chapter 3838. Xu Wenchang had to step out to stop him. This Lin Fei guy really dared to say anything. He even dared to curse him for being sick. He wouldn't live past 3 days. There was no one else like him. That was the young master of the Tang family, Tang Feng. Even if he was the most disappointing one, he wasn't someone anyone could curse. I won't say any more. Lin Fei smiled. I just said it because I felt like it. Tang Feng's face was terrifyingly gloomy. This was the first time someone cursed him, and it was such a vicious curse. To him, this was the most vicious curse. 3 days, and he wanted him to die. I'll remember what you said. Tang Feng's face turned cold. Aren't you cursing me for having a mental problem? You better succeed. Otherwise, you'll regret what you said today. The Tang family isn't that humiliating. It was already good enough that Tang Feng didn't curse him on the spot. I still stand by what I said. Lin Fei said, as long as you bring this strange stone with you, I'll guarantee your safety. With this commotion, the atmosphere became bad. Master, that kid is finished this time, the triangular-eyed young man said in a low voice. Yeah, he dared to offend someone from the Tang family. Even I have to give face to the Tang family, Li Shan said sinisterly, who doesn't know that the Tang family isn't just a business family, but also a martial arts family. The Tang family won everything with their fist. Even if Li Shan was a master, he wouldn't dare to offend the Tang family. The Jiangbei district Tang family was a true upper-class figure in the city of East Sea. For such a person to offend Tang Feng of the Tang family, Li Shan was originally holding back his anger, but now it was almost gone. Let's not fight. Since young master Tang Feng had spoken, even if Li Shan was given 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to fight. Li Shan still had to give face to him. The bartering process had to continue. Everyone took out many good items to trade. What they were most worried about didn't happen. The new member, Lin Fei, sat quietly as if he was a bystander. Tang Feng was the same, he didn't speak much either. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. If it weren't for the fact that this barter only happened once a month, they would have left long ago. The atmosphere was bad, and the mood was gone. In everyone's eyes, this new member, Lin Fei, was a rash person who dared to say anything without considering the consequences. Half an hour later, the last item was brought out. No, he was carried up by someone. A man in his 50s stood up with a smile and carefully untied the black cloth. This is something I got from a place in the countryside. It's an old alchemy furnace. It's a pity that the outside has been corroded. The black cloth was untied. A 3-cauldron weighing about 100 jin appeared in everyone's field of vision. Compared to a normal alchemy furnace, this alchemy furnace was too ugly to look at. The alchemy furnace wall was full of rust stains. It was basically no different from a piece of junk. This pill furnace is still very valuable. For example, this inscription. If it is repaired, it will still have a certain collection value. The middle-aged man said with a smile. Everyone shook their heads. This pill furnace was severely damaged. To put it bluntly, it didn't have much value. Clearly, the other party was here to try his luck. It's fine to barter, or even Chinese currency. The middle-aged man was thick-skinned. If it's something, it's worth at least 1.5 million. If it's Chinese currency, it's also worth 2 million. After the 3-cauldron was taken out, Lin Fei's eyes couldn't help but flash a strange light. Can I see it? Lin Fei asked. Sure. The middle-aged man didn't care who it was, as long as he was interested. Qian Duo was also confused. You actually have an eye for this thing. If it was the strange stone from before, then it was passable. But now, it was a broken alchemy furnace. Other than its age, there really didn't seem to be anything special about it. Valuable? It wasn't valuable at all. It could only fool people who didn't know how to try it. Tang Feng didn't say anything. The corner of his mouth raised, and his eyes were filled with ridicule. Even he could see that this alchemy furnace didn't have much value. Lin Fei walked up, not caring about everyone's gazes. He walked around the alchemy furnace, and then knocked left and right. 2 million, I want it. Lin Fei smiled. I can't return empty-handed. The middle-aged man was overjoyed. Are you sure you want this alchemy furnace for 2 million? Of course, Lin Fei said, unless someone is willing to fight with me for this broken alchemy furnace. In reality, no one would come to fight for this alchemy furnace. In this circle, who didn't care about their face? There was no need to make a joke of this kind of thing. At that time, if they were to be judged as having bad eyesight, it would become a lifetime of shame. Now that you said it, I really intend to bid. The triangular-eyed young man, Chen Li Wen, laughed. 3 million. Chen Li Wen also knew how to show off. If he could make this kid spend a large sum of money to buy this alchemy furnace, that young Master Tang Feng would definitely be very happy. Li Shan also smiled. His last disciple had finally done something clever. Even if it was a broken alchemy furnace, Li Shan didn't want Lin Fei to easily get his hands on it. No matter what, he would have to spend a large sum of money. At least he could vent his anger. You guys plan to fight with me. Lin Fei knew that these two fellas wouldn't sit still. Now, they finally came out to cause trouble. You're wrong. Who asked me to like this thing? Chen Li Wen said proudly, I don't have much money on me, but taking out tens of millions is no problem. Such an antique thing, it's not bad to plant it at home. Another one to provoke. Everyone was convinced by this new member of Lin Fei. He really knew how to offend people. Everyone knew about Master Li Shan. Offending Master Li Shan's disciple was equivalent to offending Master Li Shan. Xu Wenchang had another headache. He hadn't even settled the matter with young Master Tang Feng, and now another thing popped up. Could it be that today was a bad day? Why did they meet again? No matter if it was young Master Tang Feng or Master Li Shan, Xu Wenchang couldn't afford to offend them. They just had to move their lips, and the unlucky one would definitely be him. Looks like you've suffered quite a bit. Lin Fei chuckled. Then kneel down and kowtow obediently. Pa. He snapped his fingers. Kowtow. Before Chen Li Wen could react, his entire mind was blank. Get up. With a plop, he knelt on the ground. Catcher. A heavy sound. Everyone couldn't help but feel a wave of pain. Bang bang bang. Chen Li Wen's eyes were lifeless, and he continuously kowtowed to the ground. One after another, he didn't stop. Every time he kowtowed, he used a lot of strength. After more than 10 kowtows, his forehead was bleeding. Shameless brat, how dare you use such a dirty trick on my disciple? Li Shan was furious. His eyes were about to spit fire. Remember the mobile website, Chapter 38-39. Silence. There was a sudden silence. Everyone was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? They only saw him snap his fingers. Master Li Shan's last disciple, Chen Li Wen, kowtowed to him without any warning. Scary. It was really scary. Xu Wenchang even secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. That person, Master Li Shan's face was also full of anger. You're courting death. You and your disciple should be together. As the saying goes, we should share blessings and misfortunes together. Lin Fei smiled and snapped his fingers again. Plop. The famous Master Li Shan knelt on the ground just like that. Bang. Bang. He repeated the action of his last disciple, Chen Li Wen. A metaphysics master kowtowed to a young man just like that. It was a real kowtow, without any pretense. You do it, I do it. It was orderly. Chen Lai, who had been accompanying Master Li Shan, was also moved and stood up instantly. Stop. A roar was like thunder. It made everyone's eardrums hurt. Lin Fei smiled and said, You want to stand up for them, right? Chen Lai was indeed here to help, but he had underestimated this guy's means. There was an evil aura all over him. I asked you to stop, Chen Lai said in a deep voice. Crack, crack, crack. With one step, everyone felt like there was an earthquake. Even the tea water was rippling. It seems that you also want to kowtow. Then I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei smiled and snapped his fingers again. You. Chen Lai did not finish the last word. His eyes lost focus and he also knelt down with a plop. In an instant, countless cracks appeared on the ground. It was horrifying. Don't worry, everyone. I'm a good person, Lin Fei said with a smile. No one dared to say anything at this moment. Both Master Li Shan and Fist Master Chen Lai were top-notch experts. But now, they looked so horrible. Blood was flowing out and it was very horrifying. Tang Feng's smile also froze at this moment. Could it be that? I'm really sick. Tang Feng was frightened by this sudden thought. Impossible, it must be, although Tang Feng wanted to suppress this thought. But the scene in front of him made Tang Feng's confidence waver. The scene of the three kowtowing shocked everyone, especially Xu Wenchang. For a moment, no one dared to speak. We'll buy this pill furnace as a gift to Mr. Lin. Chen Liwen stopped and said with lifeless eyes. How could that middle-aged man dare to say no? He was scared quite badly. How could he have known that there was such a terrifying person? No problem. Trembling, he uttered a sentence. The deal was quickly completed. I already said, don't fight with me for this pill furnace. Lin Fei shook his head. Why did you run out and embarrass yourself? Today, I've ruined everyone's mood. I apologize to everyone. Lin Fei smiled and came to the side of the pill furnace. I won't disturb everyone. He reached out and grabbed the furnace. He picked it up and left. Everyone was dumbfounded once again. When Lin Fei went downstairs, everyone came back to their senses and looked at each other, not knowing what to say. Chen Duoduo's face flickered. Could it be that Brother Lin is an otherworldly expert or a martial artist? Not long after. Just when Xu Wenchang was hesitating whether to call an ambulance. Li Shan and the other two recovered their consciousness one after another, but their faces were very ugly. We've been hypnotized. Chen Lai said in shock. How can there be such a powerful hypnosis in this world? Master Li Shan trembled with anger. With a cry, he spat out a mouthful of blood and fell down. Master. The scene was in a mess. Lin Fei came out with the pill furnace. Unfortunately, the Dark Void Stone is 3 days late. Shaking his head, he spread out his divine sense and jumped into the alley where there was no one. It was really not easy to transport such a big pill furnace back. Lin Fei might as well carry it back himself. Save trouble. Along the way, he purposely passed through places with few people and sealed a certain area with his powerful divine sense. Even if someone saw it, their memory would be instantly erased. Finally got it back. He jumped into Xia Lin's room. Lin Fei let out a long sigh. It's really troublesome without a spatial ring. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so troublesome if I just put the pill furnace in there. Thinking that Tang Feng would take the initiative to send it over. Lin Fei's lips curled into a smile. Coincidentally, I'm still short of money. I can only say that you're unlucky. Lin Fei snorted. It was not easy to snatch something from an immortal realm expert. There was always a price to pay. As long as Tang Feng obediently sent it over, it was still a fortunate thing for him. Who would have thought that this dilapidated cauldron would be a treasure? Lin Fei sat on the sofa and said with a smile. Although this pill furnace looked old and seemed no different from a pile of scrap metal, it was actually not. This pill furnace was sealed by a layer of power. Open. Lin Fei did not know how to unseal it, but he knew how to forcefully break it. Palm after palm hit the pill furnace, like moving clouds and flowing water. His whole body only left an afterimage. Done. Hua hua hua. Lin Fei stopped and lightly flicked at the pill furnace. Wang. A crisp sound rang. Cracks appeared on the pill furnace, spreading across the surface of the pill furnace like a spider web. In the next second, they all slid down. The pill furnace that originally looked dilapidated had a huge change after Lin Fei's operation. It was brand new. At this moment, the pill furnace had an ancient charm to it, and seemed to contain a deep sense of history. Anyone who saw it would be shocked, and then even more shocked. A bunch of fools, they don't even know the treasure is right in front of them. The pill furnace looked brand new. Lin Fei was in a good mood. As for how good the pill furnace was, it was not that good. It could only be said to be average. However, it was not a problem to use it to concoct pills. With this pill furnace, I can concoct pills in my free time. He still needed to suppress the injuries of his infinite divine body. At the same time, on the other side, after Tang Feng left Precious Treasure Pavilion, he also became restless. If not for that scene, perhaps he would only treat it as a joke and find someone to deal with that guy 3 days later. But now, to the hospital. Tang Feng sat in a Hummer and said to the driver. He then closed his eyes and rested. People's Hospital. When director Zhu Tianjing heard that Tang Feng was coming for an inspection, he immediately came out to welcome him. Tang family's biggest influence was in the government. Although young Master Tang Feng was not involved in politics, no one dared to ignore him. I want a full body checkup. Be quick, especially here. Tang Feng said to Director Zhu, I hope there will be results in 1 or 2 hours. Tang Feng did not forget what he said. He would faint this afternoon. If he believed it, there would be results. If he didn't, there would be no results. No matter what, Tang Feng was still worried. He was the most unfathomable person so far. Master Li Shan and Fist Master Chen Lai were played in the palm of his hand. Tang Feng knew that he would not be able to do it unless he had the Tang family behind him. It was better to be safe than sorry. Young Master Feng, follow me. Zhu Tianjing also sensed something. Could it be that young Master Tang Feng had a serious illness? But from his first impression, he did not seem to be. Chapter 3840. Jiangbei People's Hospital. With Zhu Tianjing, the dean, there were naturally no obstructions. An hour later, the basic report came out. Zhu Tianjing was more anxious. After checking, he was completely relieved and smiled at Tang Feng. Young Master Feng, your body is very good, there is no problem. I'm fine. Tang Feng asked, I'm sure there is no mistake. I'm really fine. Zhu Tianjing nodded, other than some indigestion, there is no other problem. What about here? Tang Feng pointed at his head. There is no problem. Zhu Tianjing was somewhat puzzled. What was wrong with this young Master Tang Feng today? That's good, that's good. Tang Feng finally felt relieved. He believed that the dean would not lie to him and did not have the guts. I almost fell for it. Tang Feng's eyes flashed a hint of coldness. I was thinking too much. That guy is definitely bluffing. Tang Feng thought, you want me to take the initiative to bring the strange stone to your door? You are thinking too much. Young Master Feng, your body is very good. Did you hear some bad news? Zhu Tianjing took the initiative to say, if that hospital is talking nonsense, I will personally help you understand. After all, there are many arrogant people nowadays. Their skills are not good, but their ability to bluff people is very good. This kind of person must be dealt with seriously and not become a black sheep. It's nothing. Tang Feng naturally wouldn't say it. He couldn't possibly say that he was tricked into seeing a doctor. That would really be a joke to death. Sorry to trouble you this time, Dean Zhu. Tang Feng smiled. No trouble. To be able to leave a good impression on Tang Feng, this time was the right time. Originally, Zhu Tianjing wanted to send Tang Feng off, but he refused. He could only watch him leave, feeling curious. Not far away, that young Master Tang Feng fell to the ground with a muffled groan. This scene happened too quickly. Young Master Feng, what happened to you? The bodyguard was dumbfounded. He was still fine a moment ago, but the next moment, Dean Zhu Tianjing was also dumbfounded. Chen Family Martial Arts Dojo. Fifth uncle, what happened to you? Chen Shanshan had just gotten off work when she was stopped by her fifth uncle. When she saw her fifth uncle's appearance, Chen Shanshan was also frightened. As an expert of the Chen Family Martial Arts School, especially one who had stepped into the Dark Realm, he was basically a famous figure in the martial arts circle. But now, his forehead was red and swollen, and there were even traces of blood. This made Chen Shanshan unable to remain calm. Chen Lai. Chen Shanshan's fifth uncle. Don't mention it. I failed miserably. Chen Lai laughed bitterly as his eyes revealed a hint of hatred. Despite all my calculations, I still suffered a loss. Chen Lai concluded that he had underestimated his opponent. If Chen Lai knew that he could hypnotize himself so easily, he would definitely be on guard. In the end, he lost face in the treasure pavilion. Even though Xu Wenchang had ordered for the news to be sealed and no one would spread the news, it was hard to say. No matter what, as a boxing master of the Chen Family Martial Arts School, he had brought shame to the Chen family. This made Chen Lai very unwilling. He had to defeat that brat to wash away the humiliation. Ah, who did it? Chen Shanshan was also angry. Chen Lai said, Shanshan, you're from the criminal police unit. Originally, if you defeated me in a fair fight, Uncle would definitely accept it. But that person played tricks. Uncle, I can't accept it. I can't take this lying down. Fifth uncle, what do you want me to do? Chen Shanshan also wanted to see who had the guts to go against the Chen family martial arts school. Please find this person. Chen Lai said, I only need his specific location. Chen Lai took out a photo. This was a screenshot from the Treasure Pavilion's surveillance. The person in the photo was a bit blurry. In fact, Chen Lai was also surprised by this matter. He clearly saw it, but why could the surveillance only show a blurry face? It was really strange. Chen Shanshan took a look and frowned. Why does this person give me a familiar feeling? Although the face was blurry, Chen Shanshan didn't know why, but she inexplicably felt that she had seen him somewhere before, but she couldn't remember for a while. This was really strange. You've seen him before. Chen Lai noticed the change in Shanshan. I think I've seen him before, but I can't remember, Chen Shanshan said. However, I can find an expert in the group to try to restore him. The success rate is still very high. The new pill furnace was in his hands. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to spend a lot of energy to refine the pill furnace. It really became big and small. Lin Fei still had this ability. He couldn't just leave a big pill furnace in the room. When Xia Lin came back, who knew what would happen? She's not back yet. Lin Fei adjusted his body and found that Xia Lin hadn't come back yet. Under normal circumstances, Xia Lin would have come back at this time. Brother Lin, you eat first. I'm afraid I'll come back very late tonight. Xia Lin called first. It's okay. Lin Fei laughed. Do you want me to pick you up after work? In any case, I pretended to be your boyfriend. Okay. Xia Lin agreed and didn't give Lin Fei time to react. I'm really afraid that those guys will come to trouble me. In the company, Xia Lin's tired face also showed a trace of a smile. To be honest, after such a short time of contact, Xia Lin really didn't want Lin Fei to leave. It was rare to hear such words. Of course, Xia Lin wanted it. Sometimes, Xia Lin even wondered if Brother Lin didn't like her. After all, she was a great beauty. There's still time. Let's draw a few talismans first. The yellow paper and cinnabar and other materials bought came in handy. Drawing talismans was difficult for others. But for Lin Fei, it was really not difficult. He picked up the brush and put it down. It was as if he had divine help. Each stroke outlined a line full of fire and finally gathered into a special talisman. The yellow paper was still the same yellow paper, but it was bestowed with great power. Protection Talisman. This was the first talisman that Lin Fei drew. In times of danger, it could resist 3 attacks, and it was a random attack. After 3 times, the energy in the talisman would be exhausted. Not bad, not bad, the quality is perfect, but it consumes too much energy. The energy condensed by the broken infinite god body was consumed by quite a bit. According to this calculation, I can still draw a few more protection talismans. Lin Fei didn't need protection talismans, but some people did. In one breath, Lin Fei drew 5 protection talismans. After that, he spent another 2 healing talismans. This was slightly worse than the protection talisman, but it was also a good thing for healing. Not long after, he made a total of 10 talismans. 5 protection talismans, 3 healing talismans, and the remaining 2 were soul destruction talismans. They were quite powerful. After 10 talismans, Lin Fei was unbearably tired. I must find a place to refine pills. Xia Lin's house was too crowded. The idea of finding a house became even more urgent. Chapter 3841. Yintian Building, Maisheng Company. At this time, many companies had already closed. But in the manager's office of Maisheng Company, the lights were still on. As the general manager, Bai Shengnan was no longer as strong as before. She was sitting in her seat with a sad expression. Sister Shengnan, is there really no other way? Charlene also had a trace of exhaustion between her brows. There's no other way. Bai Shengnan smiled bitterly. Charlene said, this is my fault. If it wasn't for me, she would never have dared to leave at this time. I affected the company. Bai Shengnan shook her head. Xiao Lin, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Actually, I knew about Director Shue's shady dealings a long time ago. Then why? Charlene's eyes widened. Why didn't you? Our company can't do without Director Shue, Bai Shengnan said. Compared to Director Shue, my ability is still a lot worse. If I was given more time, perhaps. Bai Shengnan was too arrogant. She never expected that Shue Meiqi's departure would have such a big impact on the company. Can't we sue Shue Meiqi? Charlene gritted her teeth. After all, don't think about it. If Shue Meiqi dared to do that, she must have cleaned up the mess. Bai Shengnan let out a long sigh. All right, it's getting late. Isn't your man coming soon? Hurry up and tidy yourself up. What if he accuses me of abusing you? I won't accept that. He's not my boyfriend. Charlene burst into laughter. All right, get off work. Bai Shengnan said. I'll think about it again. I should be able to think of a way, soon. Only Bai Shengnan was left in the manager's office. I didn't expect that I would still lose. Bai Shengnan stood up. I really can't accept this. It wasn't easy for me to go through the channels. Why did this happen? At this moment, Bai Shengnan's face was filled with unwillingness. I, Bai Shengnan, will never admit defeat. You really came. Charlene stood under the building. Actually, she was also feeling uneasy. She would look around from time to time. Until a figure appeared. Joy appeared on Xia Lin's face. Halfway through, she subconsciously stopped. Are you unhappy? Lin Fei laughed. Or are you worried that I'll kidnap you and sell you? Xia Lin giggled and rolled her eyes. I just didn't expect you to really come. I thought you would trick me. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You're a beauty, and I'm living in your house. Who would dare to trick you? If you don't let me stay, I can only wander the street. Xia Lin placed her hands on her waist. Look at me now, don't I look even more like her? Lin Fei gave him a thumbs up and shrunk his neck. I'm so scared. Look of death. The troubles in the company were temporarily suppressed with the appearance of Lin Fei, and were replaced by a smile. I'll treat you to supper. Do you want to come? Of course. Xia Lin patted her stomach. I'm hungry. When they were far away, in an inconspicuous place, a young man took out his phone and dialed a number. Brother Bao, they seem to be going for supper. I think we can make our move after they finish supper. The young man reported in a low voice. Okay, I'll go up right away. Looking at them, they should be going to a supper stall nearby. After living in the other world for so long, Lin Fei seemed to have forgotten the term supper. When he came, he realized supper had started. Why are you in such a good mood to treat me to supper today? Xia Lin asked curiously. Speaking of which, I'm in a good mood today. Lin Fei laughed. Someone wants to give me money. Not only that, they also want to give me something. Don't you think it's a good thing? Nonsense. Xia Lin didn't believe it. Maybe someone is preparing to trick you. Trick me. Xia Lin said seriously. One look and I know you're easy to trick. Lin Fei was speechless. Do I look like an honest person? After leaving the building, not too far away, there was a supper street. It wasn't as big as Water Cloud Street, but it was still quite lively. This is it. Lin Fei came to a barbecue stall. I love barbecue the most. Xia Lin said happily, but every time I eat barbecue, I don't know how much weight I'll gain. Women. Every time they eat, they always find a reason for themselves. Lin Fei was speechless again. Very quickly, the two of them chose a lot of barbecue ingredients. Oh right, this is for you. Lin Fei took out a talisman. Remember, you must keep it close by your side. Ah, talisman. Xia Lin's eyes widened. You know about it too. Lin Fei was quite surprised. There weren't many young people who could recognize this thing. Xia Lin said proudly, others might not know, but I do. I've seen someone wearing a talisman before, but it's different from yours. Tell me honestly, where did you get it? Lin Fei curled his lips. Do I even need to ask for this? I drew it myself, it's genuine. You know how to draw talismans? Xia Lin said in shock. Are you a fraud? Fraud? Lin Fei really admired Xia Lin's brain. Do I look like a fraud? Xia Lin nodded. You do, mysterious. If you're older, you'll look even more alike. Since you drew it, I'll reluctantly accept it. Although she said that, Xia Lin was very happy in her heart. This was the first gift. Even if it was just a talisman. How could Lin Fei not see Xia Lin's little thoughts, nor did he expose her. I thought you didn't want it. Xia Lin snorted. Who said I don't want it? I'm preparing to find a master to see how good you are. Both of you, the food is ready. The barbecue stall owner brought the barbecue over. Boss, give me 2 bottles of beer. Xia Lin shouted, looking like she was in a hurry. You still want to drink? Lin Fei laughed. I'm happy. Xia Lin said, eating barbecue without drinking beer, what does it look like? This reason was invincible. A barbecue meal cost more than 100 yuan. Thank you for coming to pick me up. After paying the bill, Lin Fei and Xia Lin walked by the side of the road. Xia Lin lowered her head to look at the road. Perhaps it was because of the beer, her face revealed a hint of red. I'm touched. Lin Fei quite liked this kind of leisurely life. There was no fighting or killing, everything was so peaceful. Are you still thinking of repaying me with your body? Rebuking, Xia Lin said, what a flowery mouth, you're not serious at all. I really suspect that you often pick up girls. Pick up girls? How long has it been? That's right, I'm the playboy you guys are talking about. Lin Fei smiled. Actually, I'm just a low-profile rich second-generation heir. One day, I saw you and then I saw you. So, I personally acted as a hero to save the damsel in distress. How about it? Did you take the bait? Xia Lin laughed so hard that her eyes were about to form a line. At this moment, a few dazzling lights shone over. One after another, 2 vans approached them, forcing them to stop by the side of the road. Don't move, my gun doesn't have eyes. Chapter 3842. It was a sudden turn of events. Charlene was scared out of her wits, especially when she saw the black muzzle of the gun. Half of her body was leaning on Lin Fei. That was a gun, she had only seen it on the news. You. Charlene was so nervous that she could not speak. Her face was pale. She was really scared out of her wits. How dare you take revenge? Lin Fei looked at the person in the car. It was none other than Brother Leopard. At this moment, Brother Leopard's eyes were filled with hatred and murderous intent. He held a black gun in his hand and pointed it at Lin Fei. Yeah, you didn't expect this, right? Brother Leopard said gloomily, you made me lose all my face in Jiangbei and became a joke in the underworld. As soon as I go out, people will point fingers at me. It's all your fault. How can I not take revenge? I know you can hypnotize me. If you dare to move, I don't mind sending you off with this bullet. A few strong men jumped out of the car. They took out a rope and came over. Be obedient and don't move. Brother Leopard said coldly. Maybe I'll let you go when I'm in a good mood. Lin Fei comforted Charlene. It'll be fine. I'm here. Charlene was so scared that she did not dare to speak. The strong men came over and tied up Lin Fei's hands. At the same time, a knife was pointed at his waist. Don't move or your waist will be crippled. It's not something that can be recovered by eating pork loin, one of the strong men snorted. Just like that. Lin Fei and Charlene were brought into the van. One after another, the 2 vans left the scene. An hour later. In the night. The 2 vans arrived at an abandoned house by the sea. Boss, what should we do with that man and woman? Brother Leopard got out of the car. A ruthless look flashed across his face. Of course we'll get rid of that man. Brother Leopard gritted his teeth at Lin Fei. Not only was he on the news, but he also became a joke in the underworld. He did not even dare to step out of his house. If he did not vent his anger, how could he swallow it down? As for that woman, treat it as a reward for everyone. Lin Fei and Charlene were chased out. Lin Fei, you're really brave to use hypnosis on me. You're awesome, but no matter how awesome you are, can you be more awesome than this thing? Brother Leopard didn't dare to make a move in the downtown area. It was different here. There was almost no one living within a radius of a few miles. At night, one could not even see their own fingers. Those who offended Brother Leopard were all brought here to be dealt with. Brother Leopard held the black gun. Tell me, do you still have the right to go against me? In that case, you still want to kill me, Lin Fei said lightly. That's right, I want to kill you. Brother Leopard grinned. But don't worry. I won't kill you so easily. I'll let you have a taste of the torture I've prepared for you. For example, I'll break your hands first. Let's see how you're going to hypnotize me without your hand. Brother Leopard found out about hypnosis later. That was why he brought Black Spear with him. Brother Leopard didn't believe that this fella would dare to make a move. As expected, this fella didn't have a chance to make a move. The scales of victory were on him. It wasn't as troublesome as he imagined. No, you can't kill Brother Lin, Charlene screamed as tears flowed down her face. Brother Leopard squinted his eyes. Don't worry, I've prepared a feast for you. I guarantee that you won't forget it for the rest of your life. Miss Charlene, you should be glad that you're pretty. Alright, I'll have to ask the pretty Miss Charlene to leave first. After all, there will be blood later. It won't be good if you get scared. Immediately, two strong men came over to take Charlene away. Don't come over. Charlene shook her head. I won't leave even if you beat me to death. As soon as she said that, Charlene fainted inexplicably. Lin Fei hugged Charlene and didn't let her fall. You guys are really good. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. I gave you guys a chance the last time and you still dare to take revenge. Brother Leopard's pupils constricted. I didn't expect you to be so capable. So what if I take revenge on you? Kneel now. With a gun in his hand, Brother Leopard was confident. As long as the other party dared to move, he would immediately shoot that bastard. Anyway, in this place, he could just dig a hole and bury it. After 3 to 5 months, he would turn into bones. Who would know who he was? You're too ignorant. Lin Fei was filled with killing intent. This was the first time he had killing intent since he returned from the alternate world. He took a step forward. I'll kill you and you still dare to argue with me. Brother Leopard was ruthless. The moment Lin Fei moved, he opened fire. Bang. Hehe, you dare to fight with me. There must be something wrong with your brain, Brother Leopard sneered. I've already told you how ignorant you are. Lin Fei's voice rang out. He came in front of Brother Leopard and with a wave of his hand, he slapped Brother Leopard's body. Bang. Brother Leopard flew out over 30 meters and was embedded into the wall. He stopped breathing on the spot. I'll return this bullet to you. Lin Fei threw a bullet and shot it into Brother Leopard's forehead. The remaining underlings of Brother Leopard were all dumbfounded. You guys aren't any good either. Go down and accompany your boss. Lin Fei's heart moved. His figure was like a ghost as he flashed past them. Bang bang bang. In less than a few breaths, all of Brother Leopard's underlings were sent flying. At this moment, they were all dead. I don't kill. Do you really think that I'm easy to bully? Lin Fei said coldly. If not for this method, Lin Fei wouldn't have bothered to deal with them. Who asked them to seek their own deaths? And these people had the smell of blood on them. It was obvious that their hands were stained with blood. Lin Fei didn't mind getting rid of these people for the sake of the people. Charlene fainted because Lin Fei did it. He didn't want to be frightened by this scene. Even if Lin Fei restrained his strength, they still couldn't withstand the power of infinite God body. The power of every punch and kick was terrifying. These people looked fine, but in fact, their bones and flesh were almost in a mess. Lin Fei was used to it. But Charlene was different. She would definitely be shocked. I have to run back again. Lin Fei shook his head and changed his method of carrying Charlene. He ran into the night and returned to Jiangbei district like a ghost. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with the corpses in the abandoned room. There was no evidence at the scene. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of being found. Without any evidence, no one could say anything. I'm back to Charlene's place. It took less than 30 minutes. Lin Fei purposely restrained his speed. Plus, he had to find a way in Jiangbei district. Otherwise, his speed would be even faster. When I wake up tomorrow, everything will be fine. Lin Fei didn't erase this memory. After all, if he erased it, it would mean that his life wasn't perfect. If it was someone else, it would be fine. But Charlene, Lin Fei really couldn't do it. Chapter 38-43. You're the ones who called the police. In the East China Sea at night. At a remote place along the coast. At that very moment, 7 to 8 police cars were lined up and the scene was cordoned off. Meanwhile, Xia Tianyuan's face was pale and he could barely stand. Needless to say, Li Jiao was next to him. Yes. Li Jiao was terrified. He was there to see Lin Fei's misfortune, but he did not expect this to happen. Brother Leopard, who was in the underworld, was killed along with his underlings. There were more than a dozen of them. This was unbelievable. At that moment, another police car arrived. First, a pair of long legs came down and a valiant female police officer jumped down. What's the situation? Chen Shanshan asked her teammates as soon as she got down and hung her ID. Captain Chen, it's Jiangbei District's boss, Zhao Leopard, who was killed in a very cruel way. One of the police officers reported. It's him. Chen Shanshan was surprised. Zhao Leopard was famous for being cunning. She did not expect him to be killed. I'll go in and take a look. Captain Chen, you must be mentally prepared. Chen Shanshan didn't care much. It wasn't like she hadn't seen cruel things. However, her expression changed when she saw the dead bodies on the ground. Captain Chen, the murderer is very cruel. Look at these bodies. They look fine on the surface but they're actually broken inside. Even their bones are broken. They're just a pile of meat now. We don't even dare to move. A forensic doctor said with a bitter smile. Chen Shanshan could not help but take a deep breath after looking through the bodies. According to our preliminary analysis, they were killed by a huge external force. There are no clues left at the scene, not even footprints. Chen Shanshan came out after hearing that. Captain Chen, there's good news. I heard that Zhao Leopard is going to deal with Lin Fei's underling tonight. One of her teammates reported, I heard that Li Jiao and Xia Tianyuan are here to vent their anger. Lin Fei. Chen Shanshan's heart skipped a beat. How old is he? I heard that he's in his early 20s. Bring them back and get the surveillance cameras nearby to investigate this Lin Fei. Chen Shanshan could not help but think of a silhouette. I hope it's not you. Why am I at home? Charlene opened her eyes and found herself back home. Outside the window, the sunlight shone in, it was very comfortable. No. Xia Lin could not help but recall the scene from yesterday, but for some reason, she felt that it was rather absurd. When he got off the bed, he realized that he was still wearing the clothes he had worn yesterday. For some reason, Xia Lin had a complicated expression. You're awake. Come and have breakfast. Charlene walked out of the room and saw Lin Fei. Did I dream last night? Charlene asked herself. Big brother Lin, were we kidnapped last night? Charlene sat down and asked. Lin Fei said with a smile, I think you're dreaming. Dream on. Xia Lin asked herself, but why does it feel so real? Lin Fei laughed. You couldn't get up last night. What happened? What? Xia Lin's heart skipped a beat. It's all because you're drunk, Lin Fei said. You even said that you can hold your liquor well, but not long after we came out for supper, you got drunk and even wanted to sit in someone else's car. Did you forget about it? Ah. Xia Lin opened her mouth. How can it be? So, you must have had a dream last night. Lin Fei laughed. Also, do you have something on your mind? Otherwise, why would you get drunk so quickly? I heard that if there's something on your mind, it's easy for your mind to wander when you drink. Naturally, it's easier for you to get drunk. As for the kidnapping you mentioned, you must have had a dream. After all, that kind of thing just happened a while ago. Xia Lin felt that it was too embarrassing, so she was dreaming. Thinking about it, it must be because of the company's matters that made her drunk. Xia Lin did not dare to ask anymore. Just thinking about it was embarrassing, especially in front of a man she liked. It's nothing, Xia Lin said in a low voice, picking at the porridge in her bowl. Lin Fei was relieved. He would just treat what happened last night as a dream. Once he woke up from the dream, everything would disappear. Xia Lin went to work. Lin Fei went out to find a room. He could draw talismans at Xia Lin's house. However, he couldn't do alchemy. He couldn't find a suitable place. Police. Shortly after leaving the Jinshan district. A police car stopped next to them and 3 policemen got off. "You are Lin Fei," one of the policemen said. "Now, we suspect that you are related to an intentional murder case. Please come back with us." When they saw Lin Fei, they expressed their doubts. He was too ordinary. He didn't look like a suspect at all. "Murder case?" Lin Fei laughed. "There's no mistake. We have to investigate it to know." Lin Fei said, "I'll go with you. There was a murder in the abandoned house last night. 13 people had died in total, and every one of them had died in the same way. They had been killed by external forces. After a night of analysis, everyone didn't come to a conclusion. Fortunately, they found the place where Lin Fei stayed. Captain Chen, I brought him back." Outside the interrogation room, Chen Shanshan came first. "However, this person looks very ordinary. He doesn't look like a murderer at all." Chen Shanshan said, "I'll go in and take a look." In the interrogation room, 2 policemen were sitting. Lin Fei sat with a golden saber, looking left and right. "Captain Chen." As soon as Chen Shanshan came in, the other 2 policemen stood up. "I didn't expect it to be you." Although Chen Shanshan knew it, she still looked unnatural when she saw it. After all, this was her grandfather's savior. But now, yeah, what a coincidence. Lin Fei smiled. "I didn't expect you to be the captain. No wonder your strength is good." Chen Shanshan never thought that this matter would involve Lin Fei. "As a friend, I still want to remind you. Be honest and you'll be lenient." The 2 policemen present were also very surprised. This person actually knew Captain Chen. Their Captain Chen was a female T-Rex in the criminal police team. They had never seen a man become Captain Chen's friend. This Lin Fei was a surprise. "I'll definitely tell the truth." Lin Fei smiled. "I'll definitely tell the truth." Chen Shanshan sat down. "Ask away." The 2 policemen began interrogating him. The simplest name and so on. "Where were you last night?" one of the policemen asked. "I was sleeping at home," Lin Fei said. "No, someone said that you were kidnapped and brought outside," one of the policemen said sternly. Lin Fei smiled and said, "This question of yours is really problematic. Who said that I was kidnapped? I was clearly sleeping." "You said that I was kidnapped. Do you have any proof?" With this question, the 2 policemen really didn't know what to say. From the results of the investigation, apart from Li Jiao and Xie Tianyuan who proved that this matter was related to Lin Fei, the rest of the evidence was not related to this person at all. They did not even see any trace of Lin Fei at the few intersections that led back to the city. "You guys go out for a while. I'll talk to Lin Fei," Chen Shanshan finally said. Chapter 38-44. At the same time, People's Hospital. Tang Feng was lying on the bed with his eyes wide open. He was in disbelief. "I fainted for no reason." Dean Zhu Tianjing was having a headache. They had yet to find out what was wrong. It was embarrassing. "We haven't found anything wrong yet," Zhu Tianjing said. "No problem." Tang Feng could no longer stay calm. "I know." Those words kept replaying in his mind. Could it be true? Tang Feng shuddered. If the first thing was true, then the second thing was that he would feel cold all over and lose tens of kilograms on the 3rd day. Impossible, it must be a coincidence. Tang Feng thought that he should wait a little longer. If they really came looking for him, he would lose face as a member of the Tang family. He had to hold it in. "I'll stay here and observe for a few days." Tang Feng smiled. "I'll have to trouble Dean Zhu during this period." "Are you feeling very complicated?" Lin Fei said with a smile. Chen Shanshan was indeed having mixed feelings. It seemed like it was all because of Lin Fei. Although Li Jiao and Xie Tianyuan were witnesses, there was no record of Lin Fei from the surveillance equipment nearby. There was no evidence of Lin Fei's connection at the scene. There were no clues on those people either. A person could erupt with such a powerful external force. Based on Chen Shanshan's understanding, even someone at the peak of covert strength couldn't do this. Unless he was a master. But could Lin Fei be a master? It's really complicated. Chen Shanshan nodded. Actually, there's nothing complicated about it, Lin Fei said. Whether he's a suspect or not depends on evidence. If there's no evidence, here's nothing. Lin Fei did not believe that they could find any evidence. As an immortal, unless he wanted to leave evidence, no one would be able to find any. Whether it was the surveillance or the scene. If there's nothing else, it's better to let me go. Lin Fei smiled. I still have a lot of things to do. Mr. Lin, don't worry. Chen Shanshan didn't want to offend Lin Fei. Our crime squad is a place for evidence. As long as it has nothing to do with you, we will let you leave soon. An inexplicable thought emerged in Chen Shanshan's subconscious. Lin Fei was the one who had done it. It was the intuition of a female police captain. After a series of inquiries, no one managed to get anything out of Lin Fei. The main point was that they really didn't have any evidence other than a little suspicion. After all, their first impressions were the strongest. You'd better go into hiding for the time being. Chen Shanshan personally sent him out. Zhao Bao is the boss of the Jiangbei district. He's dead, and he's related to you. I'm afraid someone is looking for trouble with you. Does he have a strong background? Lin Fei said lightly. Zhao Bao is one of the big brothers of the biggest gang in our Jiangbei district, the Azure Dragon Gang. They have another big boss with them, and behind them is the biggest family in our Jiangbei district, the Gao family. Chen Shanshan lowered her voice. Lin Fei really didn't expect that the small fry he had casually eliminated would have such a big backer. So, whether I'm a suspect or not, the Gao family will come after me, Lin Fei said. That's about it. Chen Shanshan said, Zhao Bao is a member of the Azure Dragon Gang, representing one of the Gao family's faces. It's hard to guarantee that they won't deal with you. Lin Fei nodded and smiled. I know. Chen Shanshan had always wanted to see how Lin Fei would change after hearing the news, but she was disappointed. There was no change in his expression. Too indifferent. Chen Shanshan even vaguely felt that Lin Fei had a trace of disdain for them. Yes, a look of disdain. If the Gao family really dares to cause trouble for you, remember to call me. Chen Shanshan took out a piece of paper with a phone number written on it. Our Chen family is not the kind of ungrateful people. Grandpa Chen Mingshan had cured his internal injuries. Chen Shanshan would never forget this kindness for the rest of her life. Lin Fei left. Captain Chen, this person is very mysterious. A police officer came up and said, we've investigated. Lin Fei is an orphan, but he disappeared 6 years ago. He only returned to the East China Sea recently, but we can't find out where he went during that period. Disappeared for 6 years. Chen Shanshan was shocked too. At that moment, Lin Fei was shrouded in a mysterious veil. After leaving the police station, Lin Fei did not take it to heart. I can't believe that Li Jiao and Xia Tianyuan dared to join in the fun. I'm afraid they want to take the opportunity to make me suffer. Lin Fei squinted as a cold gleam flashed through his eyes. After all, he had sensed Li Jiao and Xia Tianyuan's aura at the crime squad earlier. I'll deal with them when I have time. They were just 2 ants. Lin Fei really did not take it to heart. Beep. On the road. A car horn sounded behind him. When he turned around, it was a black Mercedes-Benz with a chubby guy waving at him. Brother Lin Fei. Qian Duoduo greeted him. It's me, Qian Duoduo. The name was still fresh in Lin Fei's memory. There were not many names like that. What a coincidence. He had met Chen Shanshan at the police station and she was a captain. Now, he had met Qian Duoduo. Where are you going? I'll give you a ride. Qian Duoduo was also very surprised. Just now, when he was driving, he just casually glanced around and actually saw Lin Fei. Qian Duoduo would never forget that person. In the Precious Treasure Pavilion, not only did he offend young Master Tang Feng, but he also messed with Master Li Shan. Boxer Chen Lai was so embarrassed that it was hard not to remember him. Lin Fei did not reject him. He opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. Just bring me to a famous real estate agency nearby, Lin Fei asked casually. Ah, you're going to a real estate agency? Qian Duoduo was surprised again. You're looking for a house. Can't I? Lin Fei laughed. Qian Duoduo's eyes narrowed as if he knew something. Brother Lin, this is simple. My family does real estate. What house do you want? I'll help you get it. Lin Fei also laughed. Your family actually does real estate. No wonder you have such a name. Lin Fei laughed. Then I'll have to trouble you. Chen Duoduo heard some news. That Tang Feng was hospitalized. He did not know why he was hospitalized, but it seemed to verify Lin Fei's words. This Tang family's young master, Tang Feng, seemed to be in poor health. Perhaps there was something wrong with his brain. There was a reason why Chen Duoduo was so enthusiastic. Let's go. I'll take you there. Chen Duoduo stepped on the accelerator. 10 minutes later, Chen Duoduo brought Lin Fei to a magnificent real estate agency. Boss. When Chen Duoduo came, the person inside stood up. Little Zhong, come here. Chen Duoduo called a woman. This is my friend. He's looking for a house. Help him. Chapter 38:45. To be honest, Lin Fei did not care much about what Chen Duoduo thought. Right now, he needed to find a place with a good environment and a relatively quiet place. Xiao Zhong, who was called over, quickly began to introduce to Lin Fei. Mr. Lin, this is a house in Jinli district, 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. The rent is about 5,000. Xiao Zhong did not dare to be negligent. Soon, 7 or 8 houses were introduced. Lin Fei was still not satisfied. There was still a certain gap between them and the house he imagined. Especially the district, it was not Lin Fei's ideal choice. He preferred a quiet place. After all, concocting pills required enough quiet. Forget about the district. Brother Lin, how about a villa? Chen Duoduo interrupted. The space is good, the environment is good, and usually, not many people will come to disturb us. A villa is not bad. Lin Fei nodded. It doesn't need to be famous, as long as it is quiet. If the price is right, I can also buy it. Lin Fei was not short of money. A villa worth 20 or 30 million, he did not even need to blink. No problem. Chen Duoduo patted his chest and guaranteed. Soon, a villa was taken out. Lin Fei looked around and really saw a villa. The area was not very big, with a total of more than 300 square meters, and the location was not very conspicuous. Then let's go here and take a look. Chen Duoduo brought Lin Fei to Soaring Dragon Villa. Inside Soaring Dragon Villa, it was actually a holiday villa. In the periphery of Jiangbei district, it was adjacent to the other 2 districts. Whether it was transportation or not, it was very convenient. Brother Lin, your eyes are really good. This Soaring Dragon Villa is the most suitable for cultivation. Chen Duoduo drove into Soaring Dragon Villa. What entered his eyes was an exuberant greenery. The greenery was done very well. The villas were not arranged in a row like the traditional way, but built in a certain position. This is Soaring Dragon Villa. There are a total of 108 villas. Chen Duoduo introduced. Whether it is greenery or other things, it is done very well. Lin Fei sat in the front passenger seat. At first glance, it was very good. But after the second glance, he frowned slightly. It's here. Chen Duoduo finally stopped in front of a villa. This is it. Chen Duoduo took the initiative to open the door for Lin Fei and pointed at the villa in front of him with a smile. The villa that came into view was a small courtyard surrounded by walls. Behind it was the main body of the villa. It was a 3-story building with a small balcony, pure European style, and at the same time, a rural lifestyle. Not bad. Chen Duoduo opened the small courtyard of the villa and heaved a sigh of relief. As long as you like it. After entering the villa, Chen Duoduo revealed a satisfied expression. The biggest highlight of this Soaring Dragon Manor's villa is that in summer, it is like walking into an ice cave. There is basically no need to turn on the air conditioner. Lin Fei watched with a smile. First, it was the first floor, then the second floor, and finally the small balcony on the 3rd floor. Standing on the small balcony, one can see the small high place. The villas of the Soaring Dragon Manor were built according to a certain height, forming a flight of stairs. At first glance, it looked very spectacular. Brother Lin, do you like this place? Chen Duoduo laughed. If it was last year, even if this place had money, they might not be able to buy it. But I don't know why, but this year, a lot of people are selling it. Lin Fei said. Did someone die here before? Ah. Chen Duoduo was startled and subconsciously nodded. Yes, Yes, last year, there was a murder case in a villa. It was said that the whole family of 5 were all killed. It was very cruel, but until now, the police still haven't solved the case. Lin Fei said with a smile, then it's right for these people to sell their houses. Hearing this, Chen Duoduo was confused. He looked left and right. Brother Lin, did you see something wrong? Don't scare me, I can't take a scare the most. Although Chen Duoduo was heavy, his courage was really not big. There's a ghost. Lin Fei looked into the distance and said, how is this possible? Chen Duoduo subconsciously shrunk his neck. Brother Lin, don't misunderstand, I really don't want to lie to you. Chen Duoduo was afraid that Lin Fei would be angry and bear a grudge against him. Ghost. A distant and terrifying existence. If it was said by an ordinary person, Chen Duoduo would definitely not believe it, but this Brother Lin was not ordinary. Master Li Shan and Fist Master Chen Lai had suffered a great loss because of him. Chen Duoduo chose to believe him. This is not your fault. Lin Fei said indifferently, I'm afraid that many people here may not believe that this place is haunted. Chen Duoduo felt a chill all over his body. Haunted, that's right, no wonder they all sold their houses. So this is the case. Brother Lin, how can haunted affect the entire Soaring Dragon Manor? Lin Fei pointed at the villa near the forest. If I'm not wrong, that villa is the one where the accident happened. Yes. Chen Duoduo nodded repeatedly. Brother Lin, you are really amazing. Could it be that you are also a feng shui master like Master Li Shan? Hee. Lin Fei said with a faint smile, Master Li Shan is just a scammer. Oh, by the way, Brother Lin, I just remembered something. Chen Duoduo slapped his forehead. I heard that villa was recently put up for sale. It seems to only cost 5 million Chinese dollars. 5 million? As an immortal expert, Lin Fei naturally did not care about mere ghosts. Looking from here, there was still a big difference between the villa below and the villa near the forest. Take me there to have a look. Chen Duoduo took a deep breath. Brother Lin, don't tell me that you have taken a fancy to that villa. I heard that many masters wanted to subdue demons, but in the end, they all suffered a great loss in that villa. How about you don't go there? It's okay. Lin Fei said with a smile, a 5 million villa is cheaper than the villa below my feet, don't you think so? Chen Duoduo really admired Lin Fei. Not everyone had this kind of courage. However, what he said was not wrong. Even if the villa below his feet was put up for sale, the cheapest price would still be more than 30 million. That villa was priced at 5 million yuan, and it could not be any cheaper. It was not very far from here. So cold. As they got closer to the villa, the surrounding temperature was obviously dropping. Brother Lin, is that villa really haunted? Chen Duoduo shrunk his neck. In the past, I thought that this cold was because of the terrain. It is indeed a bit powerful. This chill was actually caused by the cold wind. Those who did not know would definitely think that it was a problem of geographical location. But in reality, it was not. 10 minutes later, the villa appeared in their field of vision. However, the entrance of the villa seemed to be quite lively today. Hello everyone, I am your brave anchor, Suman. Today, we have come to our Jiang Bay district, a famous haunted villa to explore. Friends who like it, let's have a wave of 666. At the entrance of the villa, a young and lively girl in her early 20s was holding a selfie stick and doing a live broadcast. Chapter 3846. Suman was 21 years old this year and was still a university student. At the same time, there is also a part-time job, which is the outdoor live broadcast on Dosha. It was the same as other people's outdoor live broadcasts. Others were eating, catching fish in the water, or searching for wild animals in the mountains, but Suman's outdoor live broadcast was a little different. That was to investigate some supernatural matters. For example, staying in the mountains at night. For example, visiting haunted houses, etc. Due to her uniqueness, Suman had gained countless fans on her outdoor live broadcasts. Although she was not the #1 outdoor sister in a year, she had accumulated millions of fans. Today, Suman was there to take a look at a problematic villa in Jiang Bay district. Sister Su is mighty and domineering. Today's villa is so classy. I really feel like sleeping in the Soaring Dragon Manor. It is said that there was a murder case here. As soon as Suman started broadcasting, 200,000 to 300,000 fans flooded into the live broadcast room. At the same time, there was a wave of rewards. Many people have already guessed it. This is indeed the villa of the Soaring Dragon Manor, Suman openly admitted. This place is different from other places. It's really cold. Look, even my hair is standing on end. The selfie stick zoomed in. Suman's hair stood on end, and he even had goosebumps. There was another round of exclamations in the live streaming channel. However, you don't have to worry. Suman laughed. As an outdoor streamer, your man is quite daring. For example, I was fortunate enough to invite a powerful expert today. The selfie stick moved, and a handsome young man appeared. Hello everyone, I'm Suman's friend. I'm here to protect her today. The handsome young man smiled and said, furthermore, I am a feng shui master, and I specialize in catching ghosts. Everyone can rest assured. The corner of the handsome young man's mouth curled up slightly, looking very proud. Suman pulled the camera back. Everyone, don't worry. Who knows, you might even have the chance to witness a real ghost hunter. I didn't expect that someone would come here to do a live broadcast. Chen Duo also saw it. Youngsters these days are really bold, and it's even a girl. Lin Fei laughed. This only proves that you are old. While they were talking, Lin Fei and Chen Duo arrived at the entrance of the villa. Brothers, you're also here to look at the house. The one who spoke was not Suman, nor was it that handsome young man, but a real estate salesman. Unlike other people, no one was willing to come to this villa in the Soaring Dragon Manor. But this time, there was no other way because the higher-ups had a request. Yes, let's look at the house, Chen Duo said. Lin Fei sized up the villa. Looking closer, the sky above the villa was shrouded in a ghostly aura, causing the entire area to be shrouded in an eerie wind and extremely hot. I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a while, the salesperson said. Wait until they go in first. Chen Duo was a little unhappy. Your sales method is very interesting. Do you think anyone will want this house? The house seller smiled bitterly. You can only wait. At this moment, the handsome young man said, our family Suman hasn't entered the live broadcast yet. If you guys go in first, how can the live broadcast be? Why? Chen Duo said in dissatisfaction. You really want to buy a villa with problems? Chen Duo still believed Lin Fei's words. If there was a problem with the villa, then there was definitely a problem. In the past, he felt that selling it at a low price might be bad luck. But now that he thought about it, it was not the case at all. There was a problem. There was definitely a problem. The handsome young man raised his eyebrows. Just because I'm Yu Longfei, what do you think? It was not that Chen Duo did not take an anchor and a young man seriously. But when he heard the name, his expression suddenly changed. You are young master Yu. Yu Longfei said indifferently, since you know my name, why aren't you scram? I'm in a good mood today. If it was any other time, I would definitely make you suffer. Chen Duo was indeed afraid. I'm sorry, young master Yu, I really didn't know it was you. Chen Duo explained, a trace of cold sweat appearing on his forehead. What are you guys doing? Suman ran back from the main entrance. He had just gone to introduce the villa to the people in the live broadcast room, so he prepared to go in. When he came back, Suman realized that someone had come. It seemed like they wanted to buy a house. Yu Longfei laughed, it's nothing, they just wanted to go in and take a look. I told them to wait first. Chen Duo lowered his voice and said, Brother Lin, I think we can only wait. This person has a powerful background. Lin Fei retracted his gaze from the villa. Chen Duo took a deep breath. Indeed, he has a powerful background. Although my family is quite wealthy and we aren't afraid of ordinary people, we really don't dare to offend this person. He is the adopted son of Master Yu Zishan of East Sea. Who would dare to offend him? If he dares to do so, our family definitely won't be able to handle it. Yu Zishan. Lin Fei recalled the words of Chen Fugue that day in Book Garden. If he is an adopted son, his background is indeed not small. Yes, it's Master Yu Zishan. Chen Duoduo didn't dare to offend Master Yu Zishan. He has a total of 5 adopted sons. This is the youngest one and also the one he dotes on the most. It is said that he is extremely talented. Suman laughed happily. You guys are quite bold. This is a problematic villa. Ordinary people wouldn't dare to come and take a look. Yu Longfei said, that's right, so I asked them to wait outside. Suman wasn't as overbearing as Yu Longfei. If you guys want to go in, you guys can go in together. My friend is very powerful. Chen Duoduo didn't dare to agree, so he subconsciously looked at Lin Fei. All right, Lin Fei said. The moment he said that, Yu Longfei squinted his eyes and shot a cold glare at Chen Duoduo. It was a very threatening look. Little Su, this isn't good. Yu Longfei said, after all, I'm not very clear about the situation inside. If there are too many people, I'm afraid that I won't be able to take good care of them. Suman revealed a bright smile and laughed. Do you really think that there are ghosts? There are no ghosts in this world. Moreover, it's broad daylight right now. Even if there are ghosts, they will just die if they come out. Lin Fei laughed. There are no ghosts in this world. It's just a psychological effect. Chen Duoduo was also speechless at Lin Fei. He still dared to speak in such a situation. Didn't he see that Yu Longfei's gaze was like he was going to devour someone? Since you want to go in, then go in. Yu Longfei said, save the trouble, I won't let you guys in. Suman didn't notice Yu Longfei's tone. He laughed and said, brothers, come with me now. Let's explore this villa and see if it's as scary as it is said to be. The house seller took a deep breath and ran up to open the door. When the door of the small courtyard opened, a gust of cold air blew in, from the top of their head to the bottom of their feet. It's so cold. Chen Duoduo subconsciously stood behind Lin Fei. Chapter 3847. P.S. Only one update today, Kwan. This villa is the one with the best location in our Soaring Dragon Villa. The original price went straight to 83 million, the salesman introduced as he walked. From the expression on his face, he seemed to be very afraid of this place. If it wasn't for the fact that he had no other choice, he really wouldn't want to come to such a haunted place. Brother Lin, this place gives me a feeling of panic. Chen Duoduo shrunk his neck, and his hair stood on end. Lin Fei walked unhurriedly. From the first glance, this place was indeed quite good. Not to mention anything else, just the courtyard area here was larger than other places. The overall appearance of the villa also made Lin Fei very satisfied. As for the yin wind and ghost aura in the villa, it was nothing. Suman explained with a bright smile, this villa is very cold, as if it's in the mountains. It's very comfortable in summer. I suspect that I have to sleep with a blanket at night. The salesman quickly opened the door of the villa. Woo woo woo. As soon as the door of the villa was opened, a gust of cold wind blew. Suman was the second to walk. When the cold wind blew, he sneezed. The camera on the selfie stick shook a little. There's a problem. Footprints, it's too evil. Who dares to live in this villa? The fans in the live broadcast room also shouted. In the live broadcast room, they saw a series of faintly discernible footprints on the clean ground in the villa. Who ran in again? The salesman cursed and hurriedly explained, there's no need to panic about this. Maybe it's a child from nearby who came here to play. I'll get the auntie to come and clean up later. Suman smiled. It's fine. He was the first to walk into the villa. Everyone, follow me to take a look. Suman had a talent for live broadcasting. After entering the villa, he immediately took a look around. Yu Longfei stood behind Suman, not leaving her side at all. You guys take a look around first. I'll go find the cleaning auntie. The salesman came over and said to Lin Fei and Chen Duoduo. Go ahead. Lin Fei said with a smile. He didn't stop him. After the seller left, Chen Duoduo said, that kid is probably scared. How could he leave at this time? I'm afraid he doesn't think anyone will buy this house. A villa with a problem didn't need much publicity. Almost everyone in the circle knew about it. It doesn't matter if it's here or not. Lin Fei looked around. As long as I like this place. Brother Lin, you don't really want it. Chen Duoduo followed Lin Fei. I always felt that this place was eerie. I heard that there was a problem here before, but now it seems that the problem here is even bigger. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Chen Duoduo felt uneasy. Lin Fei smiled and didn't say anything. He looked from the first floor to the second floor all the way to the third floor. Overall, he was very satisfied. It was big enough. The privacy of the space was quite good. This place was more suitable for alchemy. As for the problem with the villa itself, it was not worth mentioning in Lin Fei's eyes. Chen Duoduo began to be suspicious. Ah, there's a ghost. When Lin Fei was standing on the balcony, Chen Duoduo, who had run to the toilet, suddenly let out an ah sound. Then, he ran out in fear. Brother Lin, I saw a ghost just now. It's too scary. Let's hurry up and leave. Chen Duoduo's face was pale and his limbs were weak. Even if he was standing on the balcony, his body was still trembling. What the hell? Su Man ran over. When he saw the fatty's appearance, his curiosity increased. You really saw a ghost? Chen Duoduo looked as if he was scared by something. I really saw a ghost. Chen Duoduo pointed to the bathroom. It's right there. In the mirror, I saw a head. His head was full of knife wounds. He was smiling at me. The bathroom. Su Man was bold. Our luck is not bad. Let's go take a look together. In the bathroom. The area was not small. There was a bathtub and so on. Su Man carefully walked in. He didn't see anything on the mirror, but this mirror looked very strange. It had an inexplicable attraction. This mirror is very strange. Su Man looked at it. Everyone, don't you think so? The fans in the live broadcast room also felt different. It feels weird. It's really strange. How can there be such a mirror? Su Man didn't understand. Yu Longfei, who was beside him, smiled faintly. Actually, this mirror has been tampered with by someone. That's why everyone feels weird when they look at it. If it's at night, this mirror will become a passage. Everyone might not understand, but to put it in layman's terms, it's a ghost entrant. Ah, is that true? Su Man was shocked. Yu Longfei nodded. Today, I'll open your eyes. You have to know that I'm a real master. When he said this, his eyes swept across Chen Duoduo and Lin Fei. Chen Duoduo didn't dare to look at him. Brother Lin, is what he said true? Although Chen Duoduo was worried, he still carefully looked over. This Yu Longfei's words were too unbelievable. Ghost entrance. No matter how he looked at it, it seemed very mysterious. Lin Fei smiled. What do you think? Chen Duoduo asked one question after another. Yu Longfei's words undoubtedly aroused the curiosity of many people in the live broadcast room. Ghost entrance. Yu Longfei asked Su Man to walk to the side while he walked in front of the mirror. Look carefully. Yu Longfei also had some interest in this place. As one of the foster sons of Master Yu Zishan, Yu Longfei's eyesight was quite good. He could see that there was something wrong with this villa. A ghost entrance was indeed more surprising. Open. Yu Longfei's expression changed and became solemn. He reached out and took out a talisman and drew it in front of the mirror. White smoke flashed and condensed, floating on the mirror just like that. Everyone, did you see that? Su Man was also excited. As an outdoor streamer, this was the first time he saw such a shocking scene. Whoosh. The white smoke slowly seeped into the mirror. The whole process took less than a minute. In front of the originally bright mirror, there were strange runes all over it. Almost the entire mirror was covered with them. Wow, a big shot. What are these words? Why don't I recognize them? Su Man also didn't recognize them, but he felt uncomfortable looking at them. These are ghost runes. Yu Longfei said, these are the special words used to open the ghost entrance. Wait until midnight, this entrance will open. Who knows, we might be able to see ghost. Su Man blinked. There's really a ghost entrance. Yu Longfei said, there are many things in this world that you don't know, such as this ghost entrance. Unfortunately, it's not midnight yet, but to be able to see these ghost runes is also an opportunity for everyone. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. A burst of laughter made the smile on Yu Longfei's face sink. Chapter 38:48. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. The person who laughed was none other than Lin Fei. He was laughing heartily. Actually, Lin Fei did not want to laugh. However, he could not help it. He could only laugh. Suman blinked his eyes. Brother, is there something wrong? Lin Fei ignored Yu Longfei's gaze. I just want to laugh. Some people are not skilled enough and speak nonsense. However, they can still fool their master. What are you talking about? Yu Longfei said angrily. His gaze was murderous. I dare you to say it again. As the godson of Master Yu Zishan, he had never been ignored like this before. If Suman had not started a live broadcast, Yu Longfei would have taught this guy a lesson. He wanted to let him know that it was easy to offend people with too many words. What kind of ghost passage is this? Do you think this is a fantasy world? Lin Fei laughed. What ghost text? It's fine if you don't recognize it, but you are just trying to fool people. Do you think you are so great? Nowadays, people are getting worse with each generation. Suman was in disbelief. That's impossible. The runes on the mirror were indeed very strange and creepy. The live broadcast room was bustling. Who is that? He's quite daring. He dares to laugh at Yu Zishan's godson. He thinks he is very powerful. He is going to be slapped in the face later. Many of the fans in the live broadcast room were from Donghai. Master Yu Zishan was known to only a few people. After checking the information, the situation of his godson was very clear. The name of a person was like the shadow of a tree. As a godson, who would dare to look down on him? He could do whatever he wanted in Donghai. How arrogant. If this isn't ghost text, what is it? Yu Longfei laughed coldly. Lin Fei chuckled. Ghost text. You might not be able to recognize it even if it was written. However, since you want to know, I will open your eyes. Otherwise, you will say that I am a bully. Brother, could it be that you are also an expert? Suman smiled. Expert? Lin Fei shook his head. Wrong. I am just an unemployed person. I can't be compared to such a high-level profession. Unemployed person? Qian Duoduo wanted to laugh. Yu Longfei's gaze turned even colder. Then let me have a look. Yu Longfei stared at the man. I've seen a lot of mysterious things in this circle, so I'm curious. If the words on the mirror aren't ghost characters, then what could they be? Lin Fei said, sure, no problem. He strode to the mirror. Oh, it's just something I scribbled casually. Lin Fei reached out and wiped it. The words on the mirror were instantly erased. However, this is actually a ghost tear. It belongs to someone who died a wrongful death, and was left behind unwillingly. Yu Longfei laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, ghost tears. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. What ghost tears are you talking about? You still have the cheek to say that they were left behind by a ghost who died unjustly. Wow, it's blood, it's all blood. Suman suddenly exclaimed, her beautiful eyes flashing with a strange light. Brothers, did you see it clearly? It's blood, blood. It's unbelievable. There's actually such a thing in this world. Suman had seen this scene before. At this moment, the words on the mirror, which were called ghost characters, were all turned into blood after Lin Fei wiped them lightly, and they flowed down. This scene caused many people in the live broadcast room to exclaim. How is this possible? Yu Longfei's expression changed, and he found it hard to accept this scene. It's obviously ghost characters, okay? But now, that's why there's no such thing as a ghost passage in this world. Lin Fei smiled and said, it's true that there was a ghost who died a wrongful death in this villa, and this is the complaint he left behind. You're talking nonsense. Yu Longfei interrupted, it's obviously ghost characters, okay. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. Yes, you're an expert, I'm an outsider. Lin Fei turned around and walked out. By the way, it's better for you not to stay in this villa. Suman blinked and said, why? Lin Fei chuckled, because the ghost who died a wrongful death is going to evolve into an evil spirit. Suman shivered, little brother, you must be bragging. Yu Longfei felt embarrassed, little Su, don't listen to this guy's nonsense, he must have done something just now. If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you tonight. Lin Fei came out of the villa. Brother Lin, what you said just now was true. Qian Duoduo returned to the sun, and more or less recovered some of his complexion. Just now, He was really scared out of his wits. At the thought that there would be evil spirits appearing in this villa, Chen Duoduo really couldn't believe it. Of course it's true. Lin Fei laughed, and it's a very fierce evil spirit. Then let's go. Chen Duoduo did not dare to stay any longer. Why are you leaving? Lin Fei said, such a good place, I have to buy it first. 5 million Chinese dollars is really cheap. Ah, you want to buy it? Chen Duoduo exclaimed, didn't you say that there would be evil spirits here? So, I want to buy it and eliminate this evil spirit. Otherwise, many people in this soaring dragon villa will die. Lin Fei said. Master Lin, you really know how to catch ghost. Chen Duoduo also changed the way he addressed him. Isn't it just catching ghosts? It's just SOSO. Lin Fei said very casually. What a joke. An immortal expert would be afraid of evil spirits. That would really become a joke. Then can I come and take a look? Chen Duoduo asked carefully. Lin Fei found it funny when he heard it. Didn't you say that you are afraid of ghosts? Why do you want to see ghosts? Aren't you afraid that ghosts will attack you? Chen Duoduo laughed dryly. That's because Master Lin is here. The house seller was also shocked. Someone was really willing to buy this villa. Today doesn't seem to be April Fool's Day. Ever since the news of the last incident spread, coupled with people getting into trouble one after another, everyone's face changed when they heard of this villa. The price dropped all the way. Even the soaring dragon villa's villa was affected. Are you sure you want to buy it? The house seller confirmed, lest he was happy for nothing. Of course, why not? Lin Fei smiled, it's just 5 million. Why not take advantage of such a good thing? The house seller didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He didn't dare to hesitate and immediately went to report and print the contract. In less than an hour, special matters were handled according to special circumstances. Lin Fei became the new owner of this villa. This 5 million was worth it. Master Lin, do you want to prepare something? Chen Duoduo came out and said, I still know some people in this field. No need. Lin Fei shook his head, we can wait until evening. Then I congratulate Master Lin on obtaining a villa. Chen Duoduo also knew how to talk. When the news of him earning tens of millions from 5 million spread out, it would definitely cause a sensation. Chapter 3849. At night. The moon was dark and the wind was strong. It was almost midnight. Lin Fei came to Soaring Dragon Villa with Chen Duoduo following behind him. This guy was very bold and insisted on coming over to broaden his horizons. Master Lin, this place changes a lot at night. The moon was dark and the wind was strong. Compared to the outside of Soaring Dragon Villa, this place was filled with a chilly atmosphere. Chen Duoduo didn't dare to think that this was a positive change in temperature. Evil ghosts are about to appear. How can it not change? Lin Fei said as he walked. At midnight, the yin energy in the world is the heaviest. It was almost midnight at Soaring Dragon Villa. It was quiet. Lin Fei came to the villa he bought. Under the night, there seemed to be a layer of black fog shrouding it. Chen Duoduo suddenly pointed at the villa and said in a low voice, there's light inside. The lights in the villa were faintly discernible. But it was still caught by Chen Duoduo. Lin Fei glanced at it indifferently, don't be afraid. It's just normal light. It should be that anchor Su Man and Yu Longfei during the day. They are quite bold. During the day, Lin Fei had reminded them but they didn't care. Instead, they came at night. Should we inform the villa's security? No need. Lin Fei smiled, they like to take risks. Let them take risks. In the villa, Su Man and Yu Longfei came again. Actually, it was Su Man who suggested it. Yu Longfei's emotions were also in it. He was annoyed by that guy during the day and was unwilling to accept it. When they came out, that guy was gone. Little Su, it's okay. I'm here. Yu Longfei smiled and continued, it's almost midnight. At that time, I'll let you experience my ability to catch ghosts. It's not an undeserved reputation. Su Man was quite bold but he was still a little afraid. Why don't we leave? Su Man didn't turn on the live broadcast. It was purely out of personal curiosity and Yu Longfei's incitement. He wanted to see the ghost passage that he talked about during the day. But when it really came, Su-man was afraid again. It's okay to listen to me. Anyway, it's almost time. Yu Longfei didn't want to leave. Don't listen to that guy's nonsense. When this matter was brought up, he was still full of anger. Fortunately, there weren't many people around during the day. If word got out, he would be laughed at. Humph, it's not a good thing to talk behind someone's back. The villa's lights came on. Lin Fei walked in with a smile. You still dare to come? Yu Longfei's eyes were spitting fire. Can't I? Lin Fei didn't care about Yu Longfei's expression. Oh yes, by the way, I've bought this villa. It seems like you've broken into my villa. Do you think I should call the police or, bro, you still dare to buy this villa? Su-man suspected that he had heard wrongly. He knew that there was something wrong with this villa. Why not? Lin Fei smiled and said, 5 million isn't a loss, and it's not a scam. Tell me, it's a good deal. If the problem is solved, it's worth tens of millions. Su-man burst out laughing. You're really brave. Only when I'm brave will I dare to do anything. Lin Fei said seriously. This is called finding riches in danger. If it's right, it'll be even more profitable than buying a lottery ticket. Su-man was convinced. He really couldn't find any words to refute what Lin Fei said. Aren't you afraid of losing your life? Yu Longfei said coldly. He looked uncomfortable. Chen Duoduo stood behind and watched. He was completely convinced of Lin Fei's abilities. No one will think you're mute if you don't speak. Lin Fei said calmly. If I'm not happy, I'll call the police and you'll have to leave obediently. You dare. Yu Longfei's face darkened. There's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei said, in my villa, as long as you behave yourself, everything will be fine. If you don't behave yourself, I'll sue you for trespassing and call a few reporters over. I guarantee that you'll be on the headlines. The veins on Yu Longfei's hands were about to pop. Shameless. How could there be such a person? You're ruthless. Yu Longfei really didn't dare to do anything. He was the master's adopted son. If he were to make the headlines, wouldn't he be laughed at to death? One must know one's own limits. Lin Fei said with a smile. When I allow you to pretend, I don't mind. When you shouldn't pretend, you better behave yourself. You must know that this is a society ruled by law. The master's adopted son can't barge into someone else's house. Yu Longfei gritted his teeth in hatred. He really wanted to send this guy flying with a slap. It had been a long time since someone dared to act like this in front of him. When you're unlucky, I'll definitely make you look good. Yu Longfei sneered in his heart. Calculating the time, it was almost midnight. Once it was midnight, at that time, Su-man more or less knew how powerful Yu Longfei was. However, he didn't dare to say a word. Little brother, we really didn't barge in on purpose. We just... Su-man stuck out his tongue. He looked uncomfortable. Crash. In a short time. The time jumped to midnight. The lights in the villa became unstable and began to flicker, accompanied by the whistling of the chilly wind, causing one's hair to stand on end. Ah! Su-man was the first to be afraid. The second was Chen Duoduo. There's blood. There's blood on the floor. The originally empty villa, after the lights flickered, blood seeped out from the floor. There's blood on the wall too. Su-man's face turned pale again. It turned out that there was blood seeping out from the wall as well. It wasn't just one. Little Su-man, it's nothing. It's just a trick. Yu Longfei said disdainfully. It's the lowest of the low. Trick. Su-man didn't dare to move anymore. Little demon, show yourself. Yu Longfei looked at Lin Fei proudly. He took out a talisman and slapped it forward. Crash. The lights no longer flickered. Instead, it directly dimmed. It was like an old light bulb in the countryside. The blood on the floor and the wall also disappeared. Woo 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 woo. These things were gone. Instead, a cold wind blew. In the cold wind, a figure appeared. It's him. The owner of this villa, Zhao Hao. His net worth is more than 1 billion. Chen Duoduo covered his mouth. His legs began to tremble. At this time, Zhao Hao's figure appeared. His body was covered in wounds. His head, in particular, was almost broken into pieces. It was a horrible sight. I died so miserably. I died so miserably. Zhao Yinghao's voice echoed. It's just a red ghost. It can scare children. Yu Longfei glanced at him and became even more disdainful. Suman hid behind Yu Longfei. It's too scary. Ghosts. Do they have different levels? Of course. Yu Longfei showed off. Red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple. These are the levels of ghosts. Among them, purple ghosts are the most powerful. They're called the Ghost King. This ghost is just a little ghost. Chapter 3850. Little Demon. Suman's beautiful eyes flickered with a strange color. So ghosts can be divided into levels. Suman's experience was broadened. Not only did Suman widen her horizons, but Chen Duoduo also widened his horizons. He was shocked when he heard it. It's just a little demon. In my eyes, it's nothing but trash that can't withstand a single blow. Yu Longfei laughed. I can kill 10 or 8 of such little demons in a minute. Zhao Yinghao's little ghost continued to wail like a ghost and howl like a wolf. I died so miserably. I died so miserably. Zhao Yinghao floated, his eyes emitting an uncontrollable scarlet light. Bitch, I'm going to kill you. Zhao Yinghao suddenly stared at Suman, raised a gust of cold wind, and extended his hand to grab Suman. Don't come over. Suman was quite frightened by the scene in front of him. You're courting death. Yu Longfei sneered, took a step forward, blocked in front of Suman, and shot out a talisman. A ball of light exploded. Ah! When Zhao Yinghao's hands touched the light, he immediately screamed and turned into a puff of green smoke. Just a little demon, you're courting death. Yu Longfei took another step forward and shot out another talisman, causing another ball of light to explode. Zhao Yinghao was just a red-clothed little ghost. Under the explosion of the light, he did not dare to attack Suman anymore, and rushed towards the direction of Lin Fei and Chen Duoduo. A gust of cold wind blew over. Chen Duoduo was dizzy, his hands and feet were really soft now. The ghost is here, the red-clothed ghost is here. He was completely panicking. Yu Longfei sneered in his heart. You dare to go against me, I'll let you experience the power of this red-clothed little ghost, and you'll beg for mercy later. When the red-clothed little ghost, Zhao Yinghao, treated them as his targets. A hint of anger flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. You're courting death. Lin Fei coldly snorted. Boom. As his qi and blood surged. Although Zhao Yinghao was a red-clothed little ghost, his strength was very weak, and he was very powerful to ordinary people. Unfortunately, he was up against Lin Fei. Whoosh whoosh. In Zhao Yinghao's eyes, the current Lin Fei was emitting jingguang from head to toe. He was like a blazing sun, blazing with red flames, and his body was emitting green smoke. Don't kill me, I beg for mercy, I beg for mercy. Zhao Yinghao knelt down. More than half of his body was still burnt. The entire ghostly body was almost falling apart. How could this be? Why didn't the red-robed brat continue attacking me? Yu Longfei had planned to kowtow to the red-robed brat and beg for mercy. But the scene in front of him left Yu Longfei scratching his head. He couldn't tell what was going on. You've got guts. Lin Fei's gaze swept over. It's a pity that this damned ability isn't up to par. Are you surprised? Count yourself lucky. Yu Longfei had nothing to be afraid of. I just want to let you know the power of the red-clothed kid. Is there a problem? Yu Longfei wasn't afraid that the other party would dare to do anything to him. You're right. A red-clothed kid is indeed nothing. Lin Fei laughed. But what if it's a green ghost? Ha ha ha, how is that possible? Yu Longfei laughed loudly. Do you really think I don't know, or am I pretending not to know? How could there be a green ghost in this villa? Normally, it was rare to see an orange ghost. Let alone a high-level green ghost. Bluff, you can bluff as much as you want. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. You can come out now. Someone is ignoring your existence. Don't you think you should teach him a lesson? Woo woo woo. The lights in the villa suddenly dimmed. Zhao Yinghao, the red-clothed kid, was so scared that he trembled on the spot. You're not bad. You even know of my existence. A hoarse voice rang out. A green figure emerged. The red-clothed kid, Zhao Yinghao, instinctively wanted to escape, but a green figure appeared from the darkness. It reached out and grabbed Zhao Yinghao, tore him into pieces, and ate him in big mouthfuls. Your soul is very powerful. The green figure was a middle-aged man. His entire body was wet from head to toe. His entire body swelled up, and the sound of water dripping onto the ground could be heard. Green-clothed ghost, Yu Longfei's eyes widened. His entire body was trembling. There was actually a green-clothed ghost here. With his abilities, it would be easy for him to deal with the red-clothed kid. But this green-clothed ghost, Yu Longfei wouldn't dare to make a move even if he had 100 guts. Run. Without another word, Yu Longfei turned around and ran. He couldn't care less about showing off. His life was more important. In front of the green-clothed ghost, everyone in the villa could forget about living. Bam bam bam. 3 balls of light exploded. Yu Longfei ran to the entrance of the villa and blended into the darkness outside. Master Lin, he ran away. He ran away. Qian Duoduo's voice was trembling. Why don't we run away too? Lin Fei said calmly, no rush. Su Man was dumbfounded. He was really scared now. He wanted to run away. But he couldn't use any strength in his legs. If I were you, I'd just stand there obediently. Lin Fei laughed. Stand there obediently? Su Man was filled with doubt. Ah! All of a sudden, tragic cries rang out from outside. It wasn't anyone else but Yu Longfei. Master Lin, did something happen to him? Qian Duoduo looked at the darkness outside the door and stammered, he can't be dead, right? Don't worry, he won't die. Lin Fei laughed. He just has to pay a price. It's a pity that he didn't listen to me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have suffered such a huge loss. Qian Duoduo and Su Man shrunk their noses. Only then did they realize that the green-clothed ghost was actually gone. They didn't even know when the green-clothed ghost left. Young man, you know quite a lot. A faint voice reverberated in the air. It was the green-clothed ghost who had returned. At this moment, he had a satisfied look on his face. If I'm not wrong, the person who destroyed Zhao Yinghao's family was you. Lin Fei laughed. Not only that, after you killed them, you also ate their souls and successfully entered the green-clothed ghost level. Tonight, you're going to cause even more trouble. I don't know if I'm right. The green-clothed ghost sized up Lin Fei. His body was ordinary and didn't have that kind of annoying aura. Who the hell are you? The green-clothed ghost laughed cruelly. Tell me honestly and I might give you a quick death later. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The villa was filled with a mist that turned into many ghostly faces. That's Zhao Yinghao's family. Qian Duoduo recognized them. Su Man sat paralyzed on the ground, gasping for breath. Tell me honestly. Lin Fei laughed. I'm not interested in the matters between you guys. If you want to say something, I can only say that you're unlucky. You didn't want to stay anywhere else but in this villa. So, after I cure you, I'll destroy you. Ha ha ha, destroy me. The green-clothed ghost laughed. That Yu Longfei just now wasn't my match, let alone a young man like you. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The green-clothed ghost waved his hand and the faces whizzed over. 2K Reading Network. Chapter 3851. These faces opened their mouths and sprayed out water mist. The water mist carried a pungent smell. In just a moment, it made people feel like they were suffocating. The green-robed ghost's strength was not ordinary. Just this move alone was enough to make people feel unbearable. 1 level and 1 power, the difference was indeed huge. Unfortunately, this time he met Lin Fei, an undying expert. Such a small trick, and you dare to use it. Lin Fei stomped his foot. Boom. A terrifying sound exploded in the villa. It was as if heaven and earth had collapsed. Bang bang bang. Only to see that these attacks that could make people unbearable collapsed in a blink of an eye. One by one, they exploded and turned into streams of water mist. The green-robed ghost groaned, his body exploded into countless water droplets. You. Who are you? Just the power of 1 foot easily dissolved the attack. This made the green-robed ghost unable to accept it. You don't have the right to know. Lin Fei reached out his hand. The short distance was covered in an instant. Grabbing the green-robed ghost's neck. "You can't catch me." The green-robed ghost moved along his arm, turned into a ball of water, and rolled up. "Your soul must be very strong. Eating it will be a great tonic." Lin Fei's lips curled. Boom. His blood boiled, and flames rose to the sky. "Ah, I'm going to die. This is too painful." "Just joking." The blood of an undying expert was so strong. One drop of blood could easily kill this little ghost. "Don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender." The green-robed ghost struggled. "I really surrender." The green-robed ghost, who had turned into a ball of water, kept struggling and transforming into faces. The ball of water also became smaller and smaller. It looked extremely miserable. "Master is domineering." Chen Duoduo finally believed that Brother Lin was a master. He didn't seem to have done anything, but a ghost had admitted defeat. This method was powerful and domineering. Suman blinked repeatedly. "So this little brother is actually a master. You can even catch ghosts so easily." "Sorry, I'm not interested in a little ghost like you," Lin Fei said lightly. "Don't kill me. I'm willing to tell you a secret." "Arth, killing me won't do you any good." The green-robed ghost let out a miserable scream, and the last part of the water ball evaporated. The originally dark villa instantly returned to normal. The abnormal chill also disappeared and was replaced by a cool breeze. "Master Lin, has the ghost been killed?" Chen Duoduo asked. Lin Fei nodded. "Of course, it's just a little brat. How capable can it be?" This kind of trash was indeed not pleasing to the eye. Even a ghost king would not be able to withstand Lin Fei's attack, let alone a green-robed ghost. Of course, in Lin Fei's eyes, the Ghost King and the green-robed imp were not divided into levels. They were simply too weak and could not withstand a single blow. "Miss Su, are you all right?" Lin Fei walked over and stretched out his hand. Suman shook her head. "It's just that my body is a little cold and my legs are weak." "That's normal, because you were affected by the cold wind just now," Lin Fei said with a smile. Suman stretched out her hand. "Thank you. It's what I should do." Lin Fei grabbed Suman's hand and a wave of heat extended. "Remember, don't go and see ghosts for no reason in the future. After all, you won't be so lucky every time." Suman only felt a wave of heat rush into her body, as if she was under the sun. The cold in her body disappeared without a trace, and her complexion returned to normal. "Thank you, Master. I'll remember." Suman really remembered. This small gesture made Suman very grateful to Lin Fei. "Master, can you add me to your reputation?" Suman took out her phone. No matter how stupid she was, she knew that this young man was a powerful master. "Maybe one day, if I meet a ghost, I can ask you for advice." Yu Longfei couldn't be compared to this grandmaster at all. They were not on the same level. Lin Fei did not refuse. It was indeed rare to see someone not faint from a ghost during an outdoor live broadcast. He took out his phone and added Suman's reputation. At the same time, he added a message: outdoor host Suman. "Alright, there are still some problems with this villa. I need to clean it up. I'll send you out first," Lin Fei said with a smile. "Remember, it's best not to talk about what happened today." "We understand." Suman and Chen Duoduo did not dare to say anything. Although it was their first time seeing a ghost, they knew how powerful ghosts were. They also knew that Master Lin was even more powerful than ghosts. "Master Lin, isn't this Yu Longfei? How did he end up like this?" On the road outside the villa, Suman and Chen Duoduo exclaimed in shock, looking dumbfounded. Yu Longfei, who was originally lying on the ground, was now like a shriveled corpse. It was hard to recognize him. The two of them covered their mouths in disbelief. How long had it been? If not for the way he was dressed, they would have suspected that they had mistaken him for someone else. Lin Fei was not surprised at all about this situation. "This is what I told you. Don't move. If you move, you will end up like this." His essence, qi, and soul were sucked away by the green-robed ghost. Luckily, he had a life-saving item on him. If not, he would have died. The two of them did not dare to think about it. If Lin Fei and Master Lin were not there, they would have. That's why, don't play games if you have nothing better to do. Lin Fei said with a smile. If you really get targeted by a ghost, here. In the end, Suman still called 120. This was Master Yu Zishan's godson. If he died here, it would definitely be troublesome. The ambulance came very quickly and took Yu Longfei away. Suman and Chen Duoduo also left. They had to go back to calm down after what they had seen and heard. Lin Fei returned to the villa. He, a green-robed ghost and a water ghost at that. Lin Fei chuckled. He came to the back garden of the villa and stopped at an inconspicuous place. Open. With one step, the ground cracked. A dark green bead rushed out, and the air was filled with moisture. Even if you didn't tell me, I could still find something if I wanted to. Lin Fei picked up the dark green pearl. That Zhao Hao is really unlucky to have obtained a treasure. It's a pity that he was unlucky. The owner of the villa died because of this dark green pearl. This dark green bead was a special soul stone that could accommodate ghosts. The green-robed ghost lived in this bead. Coincidentally, this soul stone bead had fallen into Zhao Hao's hands. However, there was something wrong with this soul stone, as it had been set up by someone. Hence, Zhao Hao's nightmare came. The green-robed ghost appeared and killed the entire family in the villa. He even used the souls of Zhao Hao's family to successfully advance. He was not weak and he even wanted to start a massacre here. I don't know who is so cruel. I hope they won't bother me. Catcher. A spiritual imprint on the soul stone instantly collapsed. Chapter 3852. P.S. There was only one update today. It was a complete mess. The moment the soul imprint on the soul stone collapsed. Jiangbei District, in a secret room of a mansion. Under the dim light, a figure who was sitting cross-legged suddenly vomited blood. His expression also became dispirited, as if he had aged more than 10 years. Who was it? Who destroyed my soul stone? And my green-robed ghost? The ferocious and terrifying roar echoed in the dark room, stirring up gusts of chilly wind and emitting the sharp sound of a long flute. I will kill you, I will kill you. Months of planning, the hope of controlling Jiangbei. The roar was accompanied by endless hatred. Another mouthful of blood came out. He fell to the ground. This soul stone is useless to me, but I can refine it into something. Lin Fei put away the soul stone with a smile. Without the soul stone and the influence of the green-robed ghost, the mansion returned to normal. Lin Fei found a place and sat down. The night went on until dawn. This is what a mansion should look like. Lin Fei stood up and walked to the balcony. As he gazed at the rising sun, the corners of his lips curled up, revealing a faint smile. Without the influence of the dirty things, the mansion looked brand new. Lin Fei didn't stay idle. This was the first house in Jiangbei. He had to decorate it. He wanted to ask Charlene to help, but he decided not to. As a man who fought and killed, he didn't know much about decorating. Should he ask Liu Qingru? She was busy with the fairy duck, so it wasn't suitable. Should he ask Chen Shanshan for help? He had to find someone to refer to. In the end, Lin Fei suppressed the thought and took out his phone to call Chen Duoduo. Xiao Qian, are you free? Do you know anyone who knows how to decorate a mansion? Chen Duoduo had just woken up. He answered the call immediately. I'm going to be busy today. Lin Fei put away the phone. Young Master Tang Feng should be here soon, People's Hospital. Tang Feng panicked. In the ward, regardless of whether it was a doctor or a nurse, once they entered the ward, they would subconsciously feel a chill. This chill came from young Master Tang Feng. He tried everything he could think of, but he still couldn't find the problem. Zhu Tianjing's hair was about to turn white, and his brows were constantly furrowed. I'm going to faint. I'm feeling cold. Tang Feng was wrapped in countless blankets. For others, this situation would definitely be unbearably hot, but for Tang Feng, there was only cold all over his body. It did not help at all. He felt as if he had fallen into a 10,000-year-old iceberg. Apart from pain, there was only pain. That person is a master, definitely a master. Tang Feng's mind kept replaying the conversation. Trembling, he gritted his teeth and said, find him immediately. Also, bring me the strange stone that I brought back from the treasure pavilion. You must invite him back. At this moment, Tang Feng's body was trembling non-stop. It was a short sentence, but it took a long time for him to finish it. Tang Feng had never been so panicked and afraid. He didn't dare to imagine if he would die if he lost so much weight tomorrow. Looking for someone. He had to find someone immediately. Tang Feng regretted buying this strange stone. He was clearly an ordinary young man who looked about the same age as him, but when he spoke, his words were really accurate. Looking for someone? As the dean, Zhu Tianjing was also confused. Was there any doctor who was better than them? Tang Feng's confidant didn't dare to hesitate and immediately began to arrange to find someone. At this time, in a forest villa on the outskirts of Donghai. This villa covered a large area, including a mountain top. In the villa, there were all kinds of buildings and pavilions. Everywhere was filled with antique charm, as if it was an antique era. This villa had a very meaningful name. Longteng Villa. In Donghai, Longteng Villa was very famous. This was not in the eyes of the masses, but in the top upper class. Soaring Dragon Villa was almost no different from a holy land. Because the owner of Soaring Dragon Villa was the #1 master of Donghai, Yu Zishan, a real metaphysics master. Over the years, Master Yu Zishan almost never made a move. Although he didn't make a move, no one dared to offend him. In the hall of the villa, the atmosphere was extremely depressing. Father, you have to stand up for me. Yu Longfei sat on a mahogany chair. It was very difficult for him to speak, but he still couldn't hide his anger. That guy is an evil feng shui master. I really can't swallow this. In one night, the handsome and arrogant Yu Longfei was almost no different from an old man who was over 70 years old, or even older. No one would believe their eyes if they saw him like this. In the middle of the hall, there was an old man wearing old cloth shoes and a tang suit. He seemed to be in his 70s or 80s, but his face was ruddy and he seemed to be full of righteousness. Sitting in this hall, he was like a stabilizing force. And on the left of the old man, there were 4 people standing there. These 4 people were all young people. But they were not the same as ordinary young people. They were full of arrogance, as if they didn't care about the people in the world. Even though they were all angry and brotherly at the moment, there was still a hint of schadenfreude in their eyes. Father, we have to do something about Laro Wu. This evil feng shui master must be killed. The 4th son, Yu Longshui, said, otherwise, he will think that we are afraid of that guy. As one of the adopted sons, there was actually a lot of competition among them. Everyone wanted to inherit their father's legacy, to become the new generation of metaphysics master in East Ocean. I also think that we have to stand up for Laro Wu. The 3rd son was a middle-aged man with a square face. He said gloomily, no matter who that guy is, he must be punished for being so presumptuous in East Ocean. The other 4 adopted sons had the same attitude. We have to do something. We have to teach that evil feng shui master a lesson. Xiao Wu, you disappoint me. Yu Zishan, who was in the middle of the hall, said in a loud and clear voice, I told you to learn well, and now you know that you are at a disadvantage. Father, I know that I am wrong. Yu Longfei just wanted to make that kid suffer. No matter what, that person must pay for his current appearance. Yu Longfei knew better than anyone that he had lost everything, including his future. His current appearance would be a big joke if it was spread out. Xiao San, Xiao Sai, go out and bring that kid back. Yu Zishan said, my son is not someone that can be bullied by anyone, and you, Xiao Wu, don't go out for a period of time. Stay in the villa and heal your injuries. When the 80th birthday celebration is held, we will ask the Grandmaster to help you recover. Yu Longfei was overjoyed. Thank you, Father. 2K Reading Net. Chapter 3853. Master Lin, this is an expert in decorating villas. Qian Duoduo immediately brought people over. After seeing how powerful Lin Fei was, Qian Duoduo realized that this was an opportunity. When he heard that he needed help, he immediately used his connections to find a home designer. Hello Mr. Lin, I am Zhong Wani. Zhong Wani took the initiative to say. What do you think of this place? Lin Fei said, I prefer elegant decorations. It's best if it's relaxed. There's no need to change it too much. Zhongwani took out his notebook and recorded it. Zhongwani didn't dare to underestimate someone that Chen Duoduo cared about. Soaring Dragon Villa wasn't cheap. This business had to be done well. Mr. Lin's request isn't difficult. I have a few plans here. You can take a look. Zhongwani took out his tablet and opened one of the documents. He started to introduce them one by one. One had to admit that this Zhongwani was an expert. This will do. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Mr. Lin, you have good taste. This design suits you the most. Zhongwani complimented, it will take at most a week. I guarantee it will be done. A week. Lin Fei could accept it. Give me your bank account number. Zhongwani was happy. He had met a big customer. He didn't even blink when paying 5 million. How generous. After signing the contract, Lin Fei left the key and went to the security office to explain. Then, he left Soaring Dragon Villa with Chen Duoduo. Do you have a familiar car dealership? Lin Fei decided to get himself a car. It was really convenient to not have a car. As for flying, it was a little difficult now. Unless the infinite godly body was restored to a certain extent. The passage to another world was more terrifying than he imagined. If it wasn't for the fact that the infinite godly body had reached the immortal level, he would have died without a doubt, not to mention standing here. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Master Lin, if you want to buy a car, then you are right to find me. I know a friend who specializes in selling cars. Chen Duoduo was worried that he didn't have a chance to show off. Master Lin, you must drive $1 million luxury car. After leaving Soaring Dragon Villa, Chen Duoduo's car didn't go far. At a fork in the road, 3 vans rushed out and blocked the road, blocking Chen Duoduo's car. Are you guys crazy? Chen Duoduo rolled down the window and roared. But in the next second, more than a dozen strong men rushed out of the van. They were all holding steel pipes and broadswords, full of murderous intent. Chen Duoduo was immediately frightened. Call the police. Call the police immediately. Lin Fei, get the hell out here. These people surrounded Chen Duoduo's car. One of the brawny men knocked on the car window and stared at Lin Fei with a ferocious look. If you don't come out, don't blame us for smashing the car. Please come out. Chen Duoduo had never seen such a scene before, but at the very least, he had seen ghosts before, so he mustered up his courage and said, Who are you? Do you know who I am? I'm Chen Duoduo, and Chen Dahai is my father. Do you believe that my father can make you suffer with just a word? In Jiangbei district, Chen Dahai's name was still very intimidating. After all, a person's reputation was like a tree's shadow. Young Master Chen, this matter has nothing to do with you. The leader's face changed. You just sit still. We just want Lin Fei to come out. Let me tell you, we are from the Azure Dragon Gang. Azure Dragon Gang. As soon as these 3 words came out, Chen Duoduo's face changed. In Jiangbei district, the Azure Dragon Gang was the biggest gang with great influence. Chen Duoduo had heard of the Azure Dragon Gang's fierce name. That, you see, is there any misunderstanding? Chen Duoduo said with a smile. There is no misunderstanding. The brawny man said, Our Azure Dragon Gang's boss wants to see Lin Fei. If you want to stop him, you have to think carefully. Xiao Qian, you don't have to say anything. Lin Fei said with a smile. After they mentioned the Azure Dragon Gang, Lin Fei knew what was going on. The Gao family's revenge was coming. Lin Fei opened the car door and got out. Are you sure it's your boss who wants to see me? Lin Fei said indifferently. The leader didn't expect this person to be so young. Brother Bao's death had a lot to do with this person. No matter what, he had to bring him back. It's your honor that our boss wants to see you. Come with us. The brawny man suppressed his doubts and said coldly, Don't make us do it ourselves. Lin Fei said with a smile, It just so happens that I have admired your Azure Dragon Gang for a long time. It's a good opportunity to see it. Xiao Qian, you can go back first. I will contact you later. Since the Azure Dragon Gang was looking for death, Lin Fei didn't mind helping them. Get in the car. Chen Duoduo watched as Master Lin was brought into the car. The 3 vans disappeared in a blink of an eye. Azure Dragon Gang, what should we do? Chen Duoduo couldn't stop them. Master Lin should be fine, right? Sitting in the van. The brawny man saw it personally. This guy who looked like a college student was actually related to Brother Bao's death. This was unbelievable. But from the investigation, this guy was indeed very suspicious. Most importantly, it was rumored that Brother Bao's crazy running in the square was caused by this guy. You're very calm. Scared? I haven't known what fear is for a long time, Lin Fei said with a smile, but your boss will probably know what fear is soon. Awesome. He was really awesome. This was the first time they had seen such a person. Ring ring ring. Lin Fei's phone rang. Don't answer it. The brawny man said coldly, hand over your phone. The Azure Dragon Gang had a big influence, but they didn't dare to go too far. Once they were exposed, they wouldn't be able to escape. Lin Fei took out his phone and realized that it was an unknown number. Ever since he came back, there were only a few numbers in his phone. This number was the kind that he didn't recognize. Lin Fei chose to hang up. Look after my phone. Lin Fei threw his phone to the brawny man. If it was any other time, the brawny man would have used his fist to show this guy what a sandbag-sized fist was. But this time, it was the boss who wanted to see Lin Fei. If this matter wasn't cleared up, the Azure Dragon Gang would become a joke in the underworld. It would even affect the GAO family behind it. After hanging up, that number came again. The brawny man directly hung up. But for some reason, that number kept on calling. Once, twice, a total of 7 or 8 times. The brawny man was also furious. After another call, the brawny man was furious. Are you looking for death? If you dare to call again, I'll cut you in half. Settle the score. Come at me, we're from the Azure Dragon Gang. What, Lin Fei? He's in our hands now. After roaring, the brawny man hung up the phone. To save trouble, he directly turned off his phone. Don't you think it's interesting? Someone actually came to beg you. You're interesting. Chapter 3854. Jiangbei People's Hospital. What? Mr. Lin was taken away by the Azure Dragon Gang? Tang Feng, who was lying on the bed, got up and a cold look flashed across his eyes. Azure Dragon Gang, his courting death, haha. The terrifying chill had invaded him countless times. Right now, the temperature in the room was at least 10 to 20 degrees lower than the temperature outside, if not more. Tang Feng couldn't take it anymore. Trash, how did you do things? Tang Feng scolded. At this moment, no one knew better than him that Lin Fei was definitely an expert. Even though he didn't know why the Azure Dragon Gang would take him away at this time, in Tang Feng's eyes, it was because the Azure Dragon Gang wanted to be his enemy. Today, he was cold and tomorrow, he would lose tens of kilograms. Tang Feng didn't dare to imagine what would happen. It might even be a terrifying death that he didn't even dare to think about. Help me out immediately. I want to see how the Azure Dragon Gang dares to touch Miracle Dr. Lin. Tang Feng had already regarded Lin Fei as a miracle doctor. Other than a miracle doctor, what else was there to explain? Young Master Tang, you found a miracle doctor. Director Zhu Tianjing, who had just entered, heard Tang Feng's words. I wonder which miracle doctor it is. Maybe I know him. As the director, Zhu Tianjing actually scoffed at those miracle doctors outside. Other than liars, they were all liars. It was just a difference in skill. You don't know him. Tang Feng didn't know what Director Zhu was thinking, because he was the miracle doctor who asked me to come for a checkup. Unfortunately, I didn't believe him. He has such ability. With regards to Tang Feng's situation, Zhu Tianjing was also helpless until now. It was embarrassing to talk about it. But now that Tang Feng actually said the reason, it definitely made Zhu Tianjing dumbfounded, his face full of disbelief. I have to go immediately. I don't think Director Zhu will stop me. Tang Feng was ready to get up. No matter how cold he was, he had to rush over. If something happened, Tang Feng wouldn't forgive himself. Because only Miracle Dr. Lin could save him now. Zhu Tianjing didn't dare to stop him. Young Master Tang, your current situation is very complicated. Leave the hospital, But I must accompany you. Zhu Tianjing was indeed worried. If something happened to young Master Tang, he would not be able to sit in this position. Of course, Zhu Tianjing also wanted to meet this miracle doctor. Even the People's Hospital had gathered the best resources, but they still couldn't analyze the illness. It would be a lie to say that they were not ashamed. Zhu Tianjing wanted to know what illness young Master Tang Feng was suffering from. All right. Tang Feng didn't refuse. In fact, he was worried about it. Since Executive Zhu took the initiative to ask, it couldn't be a better thing. Lin Fei sat in the van. After walking around the downtown area, the van drove into the back door of a club. Glory Club. It was the headquarters of the Azure Dragon Gang. In the Jiangbei district, the Glory Clubhouse was a top-notch clubhouse. However, during the day, it was extremely quiet. There was no sign of the hustle and bustle that only occurred at night. Go in obediently, don't try to play any trick. The muscular man was the first to get out of the car and said fiercely. Lin Fei walked down and found himself in the downtown area. The clubhouse seemed to be very classy. Go in through the back door. The clubhouse wasn't open for business yet. It was deserted and there was almost no one in sight. Boss, I've brought him. On the top floor of the Glory Clubhouse. The muscular man stood outside and knocked on the door. Come in. The loud and clear voice carried a hint of coldness. It was filled with the might of a superior. The muscular man pushed the door open and entered. It was a large and spacious room. The interior was luxuriously decorated, and the floor was covered with thick blankets. It was as if one was stepping on clouds. This was a top-notch foreign blanket, an inch of gold. At this time, a burly man with a stocky build was sitting on a leather sofa. He had a big cigar in his mouth and was puffing out clouds of smoke. Behind him were two tall women who were massaging his shoulders and back. This burly man was the leader of the Azure Dragon Gang, Gao Jian. Boss, this is Lin Fei. Back then, Brother Bao had a conflict with him and became a joke in the Jiangbei district news, the muscular man said. Kid, do you know where this is? Gao Jian sneered and puffed out a ring of smoke. His fierce gaze seemed to turn into 1,000 knives and poke a person into a hornet's nest. Such a person made the Azure Dragon Gang a joke. If it wasn't for the fact that there was no mistake in the information, Gao Jian would have suspected that there was a mistake. How could this brat turn Zhao Bao into a joke? Too young. Lin Fei smiled and sat on the sofa next to him. This place is not bad. Rich people really know how to enjoy themselves. Lin Fei smiled. This action startled everyone present. The muscular man was the first to get angry. Kid, stand up. Who allowed you to sit? Don't you know where you are? This is the Azure Dragon Gang. Lin Fei ignored the other party's words. Instead, he picked up the teapot on the table and poured himself a cup of tea. This tea looked, smelled, and tasted good. Lin Fei took a sip in front of him. It tasted good. Right, what is the real disciple of the Gao family hiding inside? Why don't you come out and meet me? Gao Jian was annoyed. This was the first time someone was so presumptuous in front of him. As soon as the words left his mouth, his expression changed. Who the hell are you? The muscular man who brought Lin Fei reached out to grab him. He wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Lin Fei casually waved his hand, and the big man felt a massive force slam into his body. He was like a broken sack as he smashed into the wall. Half of his body hung from the wall, and spiderweb-like cracks appeared on the wall. What? You can't bear to come out? Gao Jian stood up. It's you. You must be the one who killed Zhao Bao. Gao Jian's action just now had a trace of panic in his heart. The hand hanging on the wall, which weighed about 180 kilograms, now looked like a piece of leaf hanging on the wall. This was a martial artist. Gao Jian was also a martial artist. He definitely could not do what the other party did. That's right, I killed him. Lin Fei smiled. Do you know why I came? I wanted to see what the rumored leader of the Azure Dragon Gang looks like. Also, I wanted to try my luck and see if I could meet someone from the Gao family. It seems that my luck is not bad. Ignored. Blatant disregard. Gao Jian was about to explode. He opened the drawer and took out a Desert Eagle. The body of the silver gun was black, and the muzzle was aimed at Lin Fei. "You're very arrogant. Continue to be arrogant if you can." Jiao Zhen laughed. "You dared to kill someone from the Azure Dragon Gang and even dared to admit it. You're completely looking down on the Azure Dragon Gang. Tell me, who ordered you to do this?" Jiao Zhen calmed down after taking out the Desert Eagle. "So what if you're a martial artist? If you dare to move under my gun, I'll kill you." Chapter 38:55. Jiao Zhen was infuriated. He hadn't even interrogated this brat, but this brat had already made the first impression and treated this place as his own home. This made Jiao Zhen very unhappy. The leader of the Azure Dragon Gang hung his head there. "You're already a boss, but your mental fortitude isn't good." Lin Fei didn't look at the muzzle of the gun, and continued to sip his cup. "So, you can only be a gang leader, you won't be able to achieve anything great." "Shut up. Do you believe that I won't shoot you?" Jiao Zhen shouted. "You wouldn't dare." Lin Fei smiled and said, "It's better to ask the one from the Jiao family to come out. We're all busy people. Let's talk things over and get back to work." Jiao Zhen really wanted to kill this kid. But he didn't dare. "Pa pa pa." His voice fell. The sound of applause rang out. "Now I believe that you really killed Zhao Bao. You are indeed a cruel and merciless fellow." In an inconspicuous place, a young man with an imposing appearance walked out. This was a young man with long hair who looked very artistic. "Young Master Rong," Jiao Zhen said. "It's better to kill this kid." This young man was a true disciple of the Jiao family, Jiao Rong. Today, they were here to discuss some matters, but they didn't expect to encounter such a thing. Jiao Rong was also shocked and surprised. There were actually people who did not put the Azure Dragon Gang in their eyes. It seemed that the Jiao family behind them was the same. "There's no hurry." Jiao Rong sat down in front of him. "I'm Jiao Rong from the Jiao family. You can speak your mind now." This seemingly unremarkable person had attacked so viciously. Not only had he killed Zhao Bao, but he had also killed all his subordinates. Jiao Rong really wanted to know what Lin Fei wanted to say. "Actually, I don't talk much." Lin Fei put down his cup. "I want to say, how much money do you intend to pay for the lives of you and this gang leader? Because no one has ever lived after threatening me, because I'm someone you can't afford to offend." These words were too arrogant. Jiao Rong suspected that he had heard wrongly. "You want to kill us?" Jiao Rong laughed. "I think this is the funniest joke I've heard today." Jiao Zhen, the leader of the Azure Dragon Gang, also laughed. "Take their lives." He really dared to say anything. "Young Master Rong, it's better to get someone to break his legs and his teeth." Jiao Zhen said, bragging all the way to us. "I really want to open your head and see if there's something wrong with it." Lin Fei smiled faintly and said, "Are you sure you don't want to die?" Jiao Zhen laughed heartily. "If you want my life, then come and take it if you have the ability. I really want to know if your movements are faster or if my bullets are faster." Jiao Rong couldn't figure out what the other party was thinking. Take their lives? No one in Jiang Bay or the East Sea dared to say something like that. They wouldn't dare even if they were given 100 guts. "As you wish," Lin Fei said lightly, "then you can just commit suicide." Suicide? Jiao Zhen wanted to laugh. How could he commit suicide? Utter nonsense. "Ha ha ha, is this all you've got?" Jiao Zhen laughed heartily, but in the next second, his eyes widened as he realized in horror that the Desert Eagle in his hand was slowly turning its muzzle. No. Jiao Zhen couldn't control his hand. Bang! The muzzle was turned and the angle was slightly upward. Jiao Zhen was terrified and uneasy as he pulled the trigger. A flower of blood exploded on Jiao Zhen's head. Jiao Rong, who was sitting leisurely on the sofa, instantly jumped up. You killed him. You actually," Lin Fei took a sip of tea. "Did I kill him?" It was completely because he felt guilty, so he committed suicide. This kind of thing is very normal. His words sounded indifferent, but when they fell into Jiao Rong's ears, they became unusually cold. At this moment, He finally understood what Lin Fei meant. Now, do you still think that I'm joking? Gao Rong panicked, but he tried his best not to panic. He roared, "What are you still standing there for? Quickly arrest him." Gao Rong knew Gao Jian's strength. But in front of this Lin Fei, he actually became defenseless and actually shot himself to death. If he didn't see it with his own eyes, Gao Rong wouldn't dare to believe it was true. Someone not only provoked the Azure Dragon Gang, but also wanted to become enemies with their Gao family. No matter who is standing behind you, this time, no one can save you. Gao Rong was completely enraged. The death of Gao Jian had a huge impact on the Gao family. No matter who was standing behind Lin Fei, the Gao family would make them pay a heavy price. The Gao family could not be humiliated. After being roared at by Gao Rong, these people came back to their senses. They were scared out of their wits just now. Right, capture him. Everyone attack together. There were still 7 or 8 people from the Azure Dragon Gang present, and they all had some strength. However, they were unlucky, and just as they got close to Lin Fei, balls of blood mist exploded. In that instant, the blood mist that filled the sky was like a blooming firework. Bang bang bang. Gao Rong only saw the bloody firework bloom, and his entire face was covered in blood. Not only his face, even the clothes on his body were covered in blood. Gao Rong was so frightened that he didn't know what to say. Too terrifying. There was nothing more shocking than watching those people being beaten into a cloud of blood mist. Sit down, let's have a good chat. Lin Fei pointed at the sofa in front of him. Gao Rong said in panic, "Don't kill me, we can talk about everything." He sat down while trembling. "I'll buy my life." Gao Rong couldn't even speak properly. His mind was almost blank. The person in front of him was definitely an expert. In the entire Gao family, there might not be a powerful martial artist who could contend against this person. "What do you want to do?" Lin Fei laughed. Gao Rong was like a child at this moment, terrified and uneasy. His face was abnormally pale. "I'll pay 100 million to buy my life." Gao Rong couldn't care less now. His life was more important. Today's matter, no third person will know. Our Gao family and the Azure Dragon Gang will not cause any trouble for Mr. Lin. Gao Rong was truly afraid. "Your life is very cheap." Lin Fei laughed. "Not enough." Plop. Gao Rong knelt on the ground. "Mr. Lin, don't kill me, I'll pay 300 million, I really only have this much." Gao Rong's legs were trembling from fear. This was all he had. 300 million. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with the Azure Dragon Gang. There was nothing more shocking than killing them on the spot. Lin Fei didn't want to be disturbed. It seemed that the effect was not bad. 300 million was a mental loss. An immortal expert wasn't that easy to offend. "Mr. Lin, wait." Gao Rong thought that the other party wasn't satisfied. Cold sweat flowed down his back. "I know of another good thing. I believe Mr. Lin will be satisfied." "Are you sure?" Gao Rong lowered his head. "That's a treasure. I'll get it for Mr. Lin now." Chapter 3856. Rare treasure. Lin Fei really didn't think much of it. If it wasn't deep in the mountains, it was difficult to find a good thing. Even if there was, in Lin Fei's eyes, it wasn't worth mentioning. Lin Fei still gave Gao Rong a chance. He had nothing to do anyway. Gao Rong didn't have the guts to escape. The person in front of him was too scary. He wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. In less than 5 minutes, Gao Rong returned. "Mr. Lin, this is it." Gao Rong held a small wooden box in his hand. It was the size of a fist. "I came across this thing by chance outside." The box was opened. A comfortable aura spread out from the box. The smell of blood that was originally lingering in the air disappeared without a trace with the appearance of this aura. "This is a seed. It's very magical. I didn't dare to plant it rashly." Gao Rong handed the box over. A trace of pain flashed in his eyes. But there was no other way. His life was more important. Nothing could compare to his life. "You're very lucky." Lin Fei reached out and the box landed in his hand. There was an emerald green seed in the box. It was the size of a pill, but it emitted a pleasant aura. Gao Rong laughed dryly. Lin Fei had to admit that this rare treasure was very good. Because it was a spirit tree seed. As for what kind of spirit tree seed it was, he didn't know. But one thing was, the quality of this spirit tree shouldn't be low. Fortunately, you didn't plant it rashly. Otherwise, this thing would be useless. Lin Fei closed the box. Outsiders might feel that the aura was very comfortable, but in fact, it was the spirit energy of the seed itself. Every time it was opened, it would be lost. In the end, this spirit tree seed would become an ordinary seed. Only Lin Fei knew how to plant it. As long as Mr. Lin is satisfied, Gao Rong secretly heaved a sigh of relief. He gritted his teeth and gave away the rare treasure. This step should be right. As long as he liked it. Gao Rong was really afraid that the other party would kill him. That would really be a grievance. You're very smart. I hope you can always stay smart. Lin Fei smiled. Give me 300 million and your life is saved. Gao Rong's heart was in his throat. Thank you for showing mercy, Mr. Lin, Gao Rong said gratefully. No one else will know about what happened today, and the Green Dragon Gang will not cause any trouble for Mr. Lin. I hope you can do it. Lin Fei said lightly, if anyone from the Azure Dragon Gang comes looking for trouble with me again, I don't mind putting all the blame on you. I just don't know if you'll have enough money next time. I don't dare. Gao Rong's face twitched. He made up his mind to warn his subordinates not to act recklessly. Anyone who dared to do so would be killed on the spot. Having experienced it once, Gao Rong did not wish to experience it again. Ding dong. On Lin Fei's phone, a 300 million yuan transfer notification appeared. Mr. Lin, this is the black gold card of the Azure Dragon Gang. With this card, you can spend as much as you want. Gao Rong took out another black card. The quality of this black card seemed to be very ordinary. But in the Azure Dragon Gang, it was a top-notch card, and one could enjoy all kinds of consumer services. Gao Rong only had 3 of them on hand. In order to not let the other party really hate him, he did not hesitate to pay a heavy price. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. What are you doing? You can't go in. While Gao Rong was pouring tea for Lin Fei, a hurried voice came from outside. Isn't this the Azure Dragon Gang's headquarters? Do you know who I am? Even Gao Rong would not dare to say such words to me. The footsteps were getting faster and faster. A loud sound rang out. The door was pushed open. Who has the guts to behave atrociously in the Azure Dragon Gang? Gao Rong said coldly as he stood up and looked at the door. It's me. Tang Feng strode in. At this moment, Tang Feng's face was pale and he was trembling. You still want to make a move on me? Tang Feng sneered, believe it or not, I can make your Azure Dragon Gang suffer with just a phone call. Gao Rong opened his mouth but did not dare to speak. Young Master Tang, why are you here? At least inform us. Gao Rong did not dare to offend Tang Feng. In terms of influence, the Gao family was far inferior to the Tang family. The Gao family could only be in the Jiangbei district. But the Tang family's influence was in the entire East Ocean. With this comparison, the difference was obvious. Gao Rong was also puzzled. After all, the Gao family and the Tang family had always minded their own business. Why would they barge in now? Miracle Dr. Lin, are you alright? In the next second, Tang Feng came in front of Lin Fei and said respectfully. Gao Rong's heart skipped a beat. Did he have to be so powerful? This was someone without any background. Even the Tang family's Tang Feng came. This was, Lin Fei smiled, what could happen to me? Young Master Gao invited me to tea, so I came to broaden my horizons. The taste is not bad, you can try it too. Gao Rong was really afraid that Mr. Lin would say bad things about him. If that was the case, he would not know how to deal with it. Yes, I invited Mr. Lin to tea. Gao Rong explained. Young Master Tang, do you want a cup? Tang Feng did not believe this. He knew very well what kind of person Gao Rong was and what the Azure Dragon Gang did. Forget about tea. Tang Feng smiled. Today, I'm here to look for Miracle Dr. Lin. Immediately, His subordinate brought over a box. "Miracle Dr. Lin, this is yours. I've brought it for you." Tang Feng did not mention anything about what happened before. He urgently needed Miracle Dr. Lin's help in his current situation. Miracle Dr. Lin? Gao Rong's heart skipped a beat again. What was in the box was the dark sky stone. Other than that, there was also an ICBC card. "Thank you." Lin Fei smiled. "Find a place, I'll help you take a look." Tang Feng was overjoyed. The stone in his heart was also put down. He came all the way here and endured the chill in his body just for this sentence. He could be saved. "Let's go to my villa," Tang Feng said. "It's not far from here." "Sure." Director Zhu Tianjing, who had been following him, felt like he was looking at flowers through a fog. This person who looked no different from a university student, could he really be a miracle doctor? Regarding this, Zhu Tianjing had a huge doubt in his heart. But in this place, he did not dare to say anything. His heart was still filled with doubts. Since when did the miracle doctor become so young? No, if there's a chance, I must test this kid. Zhu Tianjing thought, I can't just watch young Master Tang be tricked. It might just be a small problem. Gao Rong sent Lin Fei and Tang Feng out of the Glory Clubhouse. Just outside the door, a police car drove over. Chen Shanshan, who had a pair of long legs, got out of the car with a dignified expression. But when she saw Lin Fei, she could not help but feel relieved. "Mr. Lin." Chen Shanshan had indeed received the news and rushed over immediately, afraid that there would be an accident. The scene in front of Shui was a bit unexpected. Tang Feng of the Tang family was also there. Gao Rong seemed to be sending someone down. "Work." Lin Fei smiled. Chen Shanshan actually wanted to force her way through. When Lin Fei said this, Chen Shanshan's heart warmed. "I happen to be passing by. My grandfather wants to invite you to dinner. I don't know when you'll be free." Lin Fei smiled. "Then let's do it in 3 days. Chapter 3857. P.S. I was dizzy from the gastrointestinal endoscopy yesterday, so I didn't update." Chen Shanshan watched as Lin Fei got into Tang Feng's car and left. His words were still echoing in her mind. Even now, she still found it hard to believe. She actually invited Lin Fei to her house. This was something she didn't even dare to think about. Grandpa will be very happy if he knows. Chen Shanshan had always wanted to invite Lin Fei over, but she didn't know how to say it. After all, Lin Fei helped her a lot last time. Now that her grandpa's internal injury was gone, he might be able to take that step. It could be said that Lin Fei was a great benefactor of the Chen family. However, after a short period of contact, Chen Shanshan felt that Lin Fei had always been very mysterious, as if there was a mysterious veil covering his face. Where did he go in those 6 years? Why couldn't she find any information? It was as if he had evaporated from the world. When they met a few times, Chen Shanshan didn't feel like he was in his 20s, but someone full of vicissitudes of life. It was too strange. But she had this feeling. "Miss Chen, do you know Mr. Lin?" Gao Rong let out a long sigh of relief. "Why, is there a problem?" Chen Shanshan wasn't afraid of Gao Rong. Gao Rong shook his head. No, I'm just curious, is this Mr. Lin also a miracle doctor?" "Miracle doctor?" Chen Shanshan had a thought. Could it be that Tang Feng came to see Lin Fei? This thought seemed ridiculous no matter how she looked at it. "Miracle Dr. Lin, I was blind last time, please don't take it to heart." Tang Feng sat in the back seat and sincerely apologized. "I won't dare to do it again." Tang Feng was afraid now. It wasn't just Lin Fei's means. Gao Rong's actions also seemed like he was the one who suffered a big loss. Tang Feng was a playboy, but he still had a good eye. He was afraid that if Lin Fei didn't treat him, he would be finished. It was scary just thinking about it. Tang Feng didn't have any heirs now. His life was more important. "I've seen your sincerity," Lin Fei said indifferently. "You didn't move the strange stone elsewhere, so you're not stupid." Tang Feng let out a sigh of relief. "You're right, Miracle Dr. Lin. I happen to have some strange things in my villa. Miracle Dr. Lin can take a look. Maybe there's something that you'd like." Tang Feng said, trying to please Lin Fan. Sure. The other party had come with sincerity. Lin Fei had no interest in Tang Feng. In any case, the other party had spent money to buy something for him. 10 minutes later, the group arrived at a high-class residential area. There were high-rise commercial buildings as well as townhouses. In a place like Jiangbei District, it could be considered as a facade. 1 square meter would cost at least 50,000 yuan. Miracle Dr. Lin, this is my villa. Tang Feng's voice trembled as he spoke, forcing a smile as he introduced himself. The door of the villa was pushed open. Xiaofeng, who let you leave the hospital? The smile on Tang Feng's face stiffened. He forced a smile and said, Dad, why are you here? In the hall of the villa. There were 3 people sitting there, 2 men and a woman. One of the men was about 50 years old. He had a high position and gave off an invisible pressure. As for the other man, he was in his early 30s. He had a refined appearance and a scholarly aura. The other woman was a beautiful lady, noble and elegant. At this moment, she also stood up with a worried look on her face. Xiaofeng, you left the hospital without saying a word. Are you trying to scare me to death? This man and woman were none other than Tang Feng's parents. If I didn't come, how would I know that you were sick? You're playing with your life. Tang Zhen said coldly. Xiaofeng, why didn't you tell us that you were sick? Tang Feng's mother, Wang Shuling, walked up. Look at you. Look at what you've become. Director Zhu, you've disappointed me. Director Zhu Tianjing, who had followed them in, was now covered in cold sweat. His face had turned pale. Director Wang, I know I was wrong. Zhu Tianjing lowered his head and said, not daring to explain too much. Although Wang Shuling was Tang Feng's mother, she was Director Zhu Tianjing's immediate superior and the leader of the Department of Health. You still know you're wrong. Wang Shuling said coldly, if anything happens to my son, how are you going to explain yourself? Zhu Tianjing could only keep his head lowered. Mom, this has nothing to do with Director Zhu. Tang Feng quickly said, I wanted to go out myself. Wang Shuling pointed at Lin Fei. Just because he's a divine doctor. Auntie, don't be angry. The gentle young man came up and said, Xiaofeng's matter is actually not a big deal. I'll take a look at him later. Tang Feng looked at the gentle young man and showed a displeased expression. Who said that? Can you take a good look at him? Shut up. How can you talk to him like that? Tang Zhen really wanted to slap him. What kind of son did he have? He came here specially. Is there anything wrong with that? Auntie, it's fine. The bespectacled young man smiled. When a patient is sick, they're all the same. Young man, this has nothing to do with you. You can leave now before I get angry. Tang Zhen said lightly to Lin Fei. Someone will naturally take care of my family's Xiaofeng's illness. Uncle, this kind of swindler should be arrested. The bespectacled young man said righteously. If we don't arrest him today, people like him who don't have a medical qualification certificate are completely murderers. It's precisely because of these people who claim to be divine doctors that so many things have happened. Guo Haipeng, he's not a swindler. He's divine Dr. Lin, someone I invited. If you dare say another word, I'll kill you. Tang Feng was so angry that his eyes almost popped out. When Zhu Tianjing heard Guo Haipeng's name, his expression also changed slightly. Xiaofeng, apologize. Apologize to Haipeng immediately. Tang Zhen was furious. One must know that Guo Haipeng was a young talent that he admired very much. He was a doctor at such a young age and had even returned from overseas. The one who should apologize is him, not me. Tang Feng threw caution to the wind. He didn't have a good impression of Guo Haipeng. What overseas returnee? Wanting to be his brother-in-law? Don't even think about it. He would be the first to object to such a person. He had arranged for people to investigate in private. This Guo Haipeng's private life was very messy, but he was very good at hiding it. His methods were not ordinary. It was just that every time Tang Feng wanted to expose him, he didn't have any concrete evidence. Call the police. Call the police immediately. Wang Shuling was also angry. Swindlers nowadays really don't look good. They even dare to swindle my family's Xiaofeng. And you, Dean Zhu, What kind of person are you? In any case, you're still a knowledgeable person. Zhu Tianjing had been shot even though he was lying down. Auntie, don't be angry. Let me handle the matter of calling the police, Guo Haipeng said warmly. I also can't stand this kind of person. Chapter 38:58. Guo Haipeng, how dare you? This time, Tang Feng was really angry. Since when was it up to Guo Haipeng to interfere with the miracle doctor that he had invited back? Tang Feng knew in his heart that the Jiao clan's Jiao Rong must have suffered a lot to be able to sit and drink tea so calmly. From this, it could be seen that the miracle doctor Lin Fei was more amazing than they had imagined. At the same time, Tang Feng apologized. Miracle Dr. Lin, don't be angry. He's just an outsider. He has no right to speak here. Tang Jin's expression sank. It had to be known that he thought very highly of Guo Haipeng. He was young and promising. Although his background was not good, with the Tang family's protection, his future would not be too bad. Call the police immediately. Tang Jin was becoming more and more displeased with this godly doctor. She really didn't know how her son had been brainwashed. No matter what, Tang Jin didn't plan on letting this young miracle Dr. Lin have an easy time. Your Tang family is really something. Lin Fei laughed heartily. If Tang Feng hadn't invited me, do you think I would have come? Do you all think you're so great? Tang Feng secretly took a deep breath. Things were going to be bad. His hatred for Guo Haipeng increased by a lot. Miracle Dr. Lin, don't be angry. Tang Feng immediately said, my parents don't know about your medical skills, but I do. I apologize to you on behalf of my parents. Please don't take it to heart. Uncle, auntie, don't be angry. Guo Haipeng comforted, this kind of liar has a good psychological quality. Since he dares to say that he is a miracle working doctor, I will expose him. I will also let Brother Feng know that miracle working doctors these days are actually deceiving others. Wang Shuling was getting more and more satisfied with her son-in-law, Guo Haipeng. Then I'll have to trouble you to expose this swindler's background. Wang Shuling's anger subsided. This fellow is so stubborn that he really thinks that he can meet a divine doctor just by going out. Zhu Tianjing didn't even dare to raise his head. However, he had been secretly observing Miracle Dr. Lin. Under normal circumstances, Miracle Dr. Lin would definitely run away in such a situation. However, the miracle doctor didn't panic at all. His expression didn't even change. He was as calm as a mountain. It was rare. Zhu Tianjing's only hope was that miracle Dr. Lin was truly talented. Once he had it, he would be able to avoid some responsibilities and not be hated by his superiors. This godly doctor is a liar. If you don't think of yourself as a godly doctor, why don't you take a look at me? Guo Haipeng retreated in order to advance. If you're really a divine doctor, you should be able to tell what's wrong with my body. If you can't even tell what's wrong with my body, you're a divine doctor and a liar. There's no need for me to do anything. This move was ruthless enough. At the same time, in the eyes of others, Guo Haipeng seemed to be very generous. Tang Zhan and Wang Shuling were indeed very satisfied with this. Not impulsive. Not arrogant. This was a method that only people had, not blindly messing around. Tang Feng wanted to say something but was stopped by Lin Fei. Are you sure you want me to treat you? Guo Haipeng said, yeah, you can understand it that way. Aren't you a godly doctor? I think it shouldn't be a problem for you. If you can't even do this, then I'm really disappointed. After all, I want to see what a godly doctor is. I heard that a godly doctor can master the 4 main points of Chinese medicine. This kind of liar godly doctor, Guo Haipeng was determined to eat him. With such a person, he could perform well and win the favor of his mother-in-law. As for Tang Feng, his brother-in-law, Guo Haipeng really had nothing to be afraid of. As long as he had the support of his mother-in-law, it would be fine. Guo Haipeng was already very familiar with these main points. Perhaps, if he exposed the liar godly doctor today, he might get his brother-in-law's gratitude. Just thinking about it made him excited. If you can't do it, then I'll have to ask you to go to the police station. Guo Haipeng smiled again. I believe that you'll be lenient if you confess, and strict if you resist. You're very eloquent. Lin Fei said lightly. Under normal circumstances, I usually don't pay attention to it. But since you took the initiative to come here, then I'll fulfill your wish. Guo Haipeng said, I'm all ears. Go on, go on. Let's see how long you can go on. Guo Haipeng was very clear about his own situation. No matter what this guy said, the result would be wrong. All right, then I'll simply say it. Lin Fei said with a smile. Your body is very weak. For example, your kidneys are weak. To put it simply, your kidneys are weak, and it's very serious. Every time you do that with a woman, you have to take pills. Fart. Tang Feng was the first to laugh. Ha ha ha, so your kidneys are weak. I knew it would be like this. In any case, Tang Feng had secretly investigated. Nonsense. Guo Haipeng said angrily, but there was a flash of panic in his eyes. Nowadays, people with weak kidneys are everywhere in the world. You, this godly doctor, spouting nonsense. You disappoint me. Wang Shuling thought that this godly doctor had some brilliant idea. Now it seemed that he was really a liar. Haipeng, forget it. This kind of person should just call the police. Wang Shuling said as she prepared to take out her phone. Guo Haipeng nodded. I'm indeed very disappointed. Don't worry. Lin Fei smiled. It's just a kidney deficiency. Although it's serious, it won't kill you. Unfortunately, you shouldn't have rolled in the sheets with a foreign woman yesterday. Who rolled in the sheets with a foreign woman? Guo Haipeng panicked. He could no longer remain calm. How did this kid know? Was he following me? Lin Fei chuckled. Don't deny it. You have to know that in Chinese medicine, Wang is very mysterious. There are two types of qi in your body. One is your qi, and there's another qi in your body. It's yin qi. Under normal circumstances, it's normal for a person to have yin qi. However, your qi is not normal because it's both inside and outside of your body. For this reason, other than sex, there's no other possibility. Guo Haipeng's mind went blank. How did he know? Last night, Guo Haipeng really chatted with a foreign woman at the bar. In the end, they went to the hotel to have sex. Guo Haipeng clearly remembered that no one followed him. In order to get together with Tang Feng's sister, Guo Haipeng had been restraining himself and putting on a good performance. Nonsense. Guo Haipeng sneered. You still think you're a master? What do you mean by dividing qi? How dare you say that? Wang Shuling also did not believe that Guo Haipeng would look for women outside. Nonsense, he must be talking nonsense. Whether I'm talking nonsense or not, we'll know once you take off your clothes. Lin Fei said, there's a trace of blood on your body, and it's coming from your back. If I'm not mistaken, it must be left behind by a foreign woman. Guo Haipeng's heart skipped a beat. His back was indeed uncomfortable, but he did not pay attention to it. Now that he heard this, he felt terrible. What if it was true? A liar is a liar. Do you really think I'll believe you just because you say a few words? Guo Haipeng said disdainfully. Lin Fei smiled. What if I said that the foreign woman last night had a disease and AIDS? Would you be surprised? Chapter 38:59. AIDS. It was no less than a heavy bomb, exploding in the villa's hall. This was an incurable disease. Wang Shuling took a few steps back, her eyes filled with shock. However, her subconscious told her that Guo Haipeng's private life wouldn't be so unbearable. You're lying, uncle, auntie. You can't believe this liar's words. Guo Haipeng's body shook as he roared. If not for the fact that there were people present, he would have rushed forward. My body is perfectly fine. How could I have such an illness? This is complete nonsense. Tang Feng believed Miracle Dr. Lin's words more than anyone else. AIDS. To Tang Feng, it wasn't that surprising. After all, this guy's private life wasn't that great. It was normal for him to be infected. Guo Haipeng, if you say that Miracle Dr. Lin is lying, then why don't you take off your clothes for everyone to see? Tang Feng stood up and said, this is the best way for you to prove your innocence. I don't want my sister to marry someone with AIDS. This time, Tang Zhen didn't talk about his son. Haipeng, if you haven't done it before, you don't have to worry. Tang Zhen said, as long as you're innocent, I'll make this person regret saying such things. Wang Shuling was very satisfied with Guo Haipeng as her son-in-law. But now that this matter had happened, she was starting to be suspicious. What if this miracle Dr. Lin was really that amazing? Others might not believe it, but as a leader, Wang Shuling knew more than others. There was indeed a miracle doctor. For this kind of thing, Wang Shuling would rather believe it than have any regrets in the future. Haipeng, take off your clothes and let him see, Wang Shuling said. At this point, Guo Haipeng didn't dare to say anything else. If he didn't take it off, then everything would be for naught. After thinking about it, there shouldn't be any marks on his back. As for AIDS, that was even more impossible. Uncle, Auntie, I'm not that kind of person. It's just taking off my clothes, no problem. Guo Haipeng smiled. You liar, you'll know soon enough that your tricks won't work on me. Guo Haipeng was very careful. He didn't believe that he would fall for it. Bluff. Continue bluffing. Tang Zhen and Wang Shuling had been observing. They didn't see Guo Haipeng panicking. He was still very calm and began to doubt the young man's words. No matter what, he still wanted to take a look. Miracle Dr. Lin, he really has AIDS. Tang Feng asked secretly. If that was true, then Miracle Dr. Lin was the benefactor of the Tang family. Lin Fei smiled but said nothing. Zhu Tianjing, the dean, also had a grave expression on his face. If that was true, then this godly Dr. Lin would really be a godly doctor. He was so young and yet he was able to reach such a level. Who knew what kind of person could have nurtured him? Guo Haipeng smiled and began to take off his clothes. He thought to himself, how dare you say that I have AIDS? When this is over, I will make you regret what you said today. Godly doctor? More like a swindler. He took off his clothes. Guo Haipeng said, look carefully, I don't have anything on me. You, the divine doctor, are just a liar. He proudly turned around. Guo Haipeng, you son of a bitch. Tang Feng roared and rushed forward to kick Guo Haipeng's back. Guo Haipeng staggered on the spot and fell forward. He hit his head on the sofa and felt dizzy. Brother Feng, why did you hit me? Guo Haipeng didn't understand. Tang Feng endured the coldness in his body and pounced forward again. I knew you weren't a good person. You're with my sister and you still dare to find a foreign woman. I'll beat you to death, you bastard. He raised his fist and punched down. Uncle, Auntie, tell Brother Feng to stop. Stop hitting me. Guo Haipeng didn't dare to fight back. He could only cover his head and dodge. Haipeng, you disappoint me, Wang Shuling said coldly. Look at yourself. I really suspect that you have AIDS now. Good hit. This kind of person dares to play smart in front of me. Tang Zhen, this upper-class person, was also angry. He was almost tricked. Even though he didn't know if Guo Haipeng had AIDS, it was hard not to suspect him in this situation. At least, Guo Haipeng wasn't honest. Tang Feng viciously beat Guo Haipeng up, and finally kicked him. Guo Haipeng fell to the ground. Go look in the mirror, Tang Feng said fiercely. Look in the mirror? Could it be? Guo Haipeng struggled to get up. His handsome face was bruised and swollen. In front of a floor-to-ceiling mirror, Guo Haipeng's entire face was pale. His back was covered with cracks from being scratched by a woman. At the same time, there were kiss marks and strawberries planted everywhere. How could this be? Guo Haipeng sat on the ground, paralyzed. Ding dong. Guo Haipeng's phone rang. Why don't you open it and take a look? I believe it will be a good gift, Lin Fei said with a smile. Guo Haipeng picked up his phone and found that it was from the foreign woman from last night. He opened it and saw a voice message. Dear Haipeng, congratulations on joining the AIDS Club. It was a pure Chinese pronunciation. Boom. Guo Haipeng's entire head turned white. Even his face turned snow white. Impossible. This must be fake. I still have a beautiful future, Guo Haipeng roared. It's all your fault. You ruined everything for me. Guo Haipeng was one step away from becoming the son-in-law of the Tang family. From then on, he would reach the peak of his life. But everything was over now. I'll kill you. Guo Haipeng waved his hands and tried to grab Lin Fei. Guo Haipeng, you've disappointed me. Tang Zhen was faster than anyone else. He slapped Guo Haipeng's face. Scram. Get out of here immediately. This slap was extremely powerful. Guo Haipeng fell at the entrance of the hall. Facing Tang Zhen's words, he didn't dare to say anything. No matter how much he tried to explain, he stared at Lin Fei with a venomous gaze before disappearing out of the door. Miracle Dr. Lin, I have eyes but failed to recognize Mount Tai. I'm really sorry. Once Guo Haipeng left, Tang Zhen put on a smiling face and apologized. Yes, we had eyes but failed to see. We misunderstood Miracle Dr. Lin. Wang Shuling also came up with a dry smile. Hurry up and serve Miracle Dr. Lin tea. Serve the best. This time, Tang Zhen and his wife completely believed him. Miracle Doctor. He was also the benefactor of the Tang family. Lin Fei said calmly, you should be glad that your son's performance is not bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come. Tang Zhen nodded repeatedly. Miracle Dr. Lin is right. Tang Feng also revealed a look of joy. He was secretly glad that he had held on. Dad, you don't know this. Miracle Dr. Lin was the one who warned me about my strange illness. Tang Feng added. Your son is still hoping for Miracle Dr. Lin to help. Ah. Tang Zhen was shocked again. Our hospital is indeed helpless against young Master Tang's strange illness. It's really shameful. Chapter 3860. Zhu Tianjing, the director, heaved a sigh of relief. As long as he was a godly doctor, at least he wouldn't bear a grudge against him this time. At least he had this much foresight. Zhu Tianjing was also very curious about this Lin Fei, godly Dr. Lin. He was so young but his abilities were unbelievable. How many people could see so much with the naked eye? Hearing Zhu Tianjing's words, Tang Zhen and his wife were shocked. At first, they thought that the hospital had found out but they didn't know the problem. Naturally, they had a problem with Zhu Tianjing. But now, godly Dr. Lin, what's wrong with my son? Wang Shuling asked worriedly. She didn't dare to offend him anymore. Actually, Tang Zhen and his wife also wanted to know what kind of strange illness their son had. Tang Feng's illness isn't a normal illness. Someone planted a secret feng shui spell on him. Lin Fei smiled. If he hadn't met me, no one would be able to treat his condition. Secret feng shui spell. Tang Feng was confused. Godly Dr. Lin, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? On the other hand, Tang Zhen's expression changed slightly. He seemed to have thought of something. Godly Dr. Lin, are you sure this is a secret feng shui spell? Tang Zhen asked with a hint of anger in his voice. I never lie. Lin Fei said. This feng shui spell isn't a big problem. Tang Zhen stood up and cupped his hands. Godly Dr. Lin, please help me. I, Tang Zhen, will be very grateful. Zhu Tianjing was also shocked. Godly Dr. Lin, is there really a secret feng shui spell that can deal with people invisibly? Zhu Tianjing asked. I've only heard of Jiyu. Since you ask, I'll tell you. Lin Fei smiled. In feng shui spells, there are actually similar Jiyu. For example, Tang Feng's situation is similar. He was planted with the 10,000 yin Jiyu. It's a very vicious existence. Although he won't die, he'll be a cripple in bed for the rest of his life. He's basically no different from a vegetable. It's a form of torture. What a vicious method. Tang Zhen wanted to kill someone. One had to know that Tang Zhen only had one son and one daughter. If something happened to his son, Tang Feng, it would be a huge blow to Tang Zhen. It could drive Tang Zhen crazy. This kind of method was the most powerful and terrifying. Tang Feng was also frightened out of his wits. Vegetable? Was there a need to be so terrifying? This was even more painful than death. Miracle Dr. Lin, please save me. I don't want to become a vegetable. Tang Feng was really scared. Lin Fei could understand Tang Feng's feelings very well. I'm here. Of course I'll keep you safe. Now stand properly. Tang Feng was trembling. You have the 10,000 yin Jiyu on you, but it hasn't matured yet, so it's not hard to deal with. Lin Fei laughed. I'll help you catch it now. Whoosh. He flicked his finger. The wind was like a knife, cutting open the side of Tang Feng's neck, leaving behind a small wound. Get out here. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion in the air. It was just a small Jiyu worm, There was really nothing to be concerned about. While this grab might seem unremarkable, Tang Feng fell into a bottomless abyss. It's moving, it's moving. Tang Zhen was also quite shocked, especially when a wriggling mass of air appeared on his son's neck and flew out from the wound on his neck. It was a mass of white stuff. It was caught in the air just like that. When this white thing came out, the temperature of the entire villa instantly dropped. It was originally warm, but in the blink of an eye, it became winter. They couldn't get used to it for a while. What a disgusting thing. Wang Shuling, the leader, also stood up in fear. Zhu Tianjing was the same. At this moment, he couldn't sit still anymore. His pupils constricted. If Tang Zhen and his wife weren't here, he would probably be scared out of his wits. This is the 10,000 yin Ji. Tang Feng stammered, filled with fear and unease. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed the 10,000 yin Ji. It was a mass of wriggling worms, at least 1,000 of them. That's right. Although this thing looks small, it will rapidly multiply in the human body. After that, it will mature and evolve. Only one will be left, and it will devour your essence, qi, and spirit, turning into something that is neither a ghost nor a human. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei spat out a bit of force, and the 10,000 yin Ji turned into a pool of blood. Now that the problem has been solved, you just need to take care of your body and eat more nutritious food. This kind of small problem was really not difficult at all. Thank you, Miracle Dr. Lin. Tang Feng completely relaxed. The chill on his body also disappeared, replaced by a wave of warmth. I've never felt so comfortable before. Tang Feng's complexion recovered very quickly. Thank you, godly doctor. Thank you, godly doctor. Wang Shuling admired Lin Fei from the bottom of her heart. Her son's condition was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. The deal between us is also over. Lin Fei stood up. If you don't want to continue being targeted, it's best to stay at home and avoid the limelight. Of course, you can also find the culprit. Tang Zhen said gratefully. Thank you for the reminder, Miracle Dr. Lin. Who dared to do such a cruel thing to my son? Even if I have to dig 3 feet underground, I will find the culprit. If you want to find him, start within 50 miles of this area, Lin Fei said. Because this 10,000 yin Ji needs someone to control it, and this person's strength is average. The distance is no more than 50 miles, or even closer. With your Tang family's ability, there should be a way. Tang Zhen really wanted to find the culprit. But how to find him still needed time. Now, Lin Fei's words were undoubtedly a guiding light, quickly determining the general location. If he still couldn't find him, then he, Tang Zhen, could also kill himself by hitting his head against the wall. Tang Zhen personally sent Lin Fei out of the villa. His face quickly darkened, and he began to make arrangements. It was impossible to not pay a price for daring to deal with his son. Miracle Dr. Lin, I am Jiangbei People's Hospital's Director Zhu Tianjing did not dare to stay any longer. Today, he had heard a secret. Zhu Tianjing also had some thoughts about Lin Fei, Miracle Dr. Lin. He took the initiative to hand over his name card. Director, I have something to tell you. Lin Fei said with a faint smile. Miracle Dr. Lin's medical skills are so good, I wonder if you are interested in working at our people's hospital. Zhu Tianjing invited, I can make the decision to give you the best treatment. Such a miracle doctor working at the hospital was a blessing to the people's hospital. Forget it. Lin Fei shook his head. I don't like to be restricted. Zhu Tianjing did not dare to say anything else. Miracle Dr. Lin, if you have any thoughts that day, the doors of our people's hospital will always be open for you. Zhu Tianjing laughed dryly. Chapter 3861. After settling Tang Feng's matter, Lin Fei rushed back to Xia Lin's residence. The villa of Soaring Dragon Villa still needed about a week before he could move in. Naturally, he could only return to Xia Lin's residence first. Back to Xia Lin's residence. I finally got the Void Stone, and I even saved more than 20 million. Lin Fei smiled. I also got a spiritual energy seed, which seems to contain a strong life aura. It's quite extraordinary. This spiritual energy seed was not in a hurry to be planted. No matter what, he had to find a place with sufficient spiritual energy to plant it. Right now, it was better to refine the void stone first. It was indeed very inconvenient to not have a storage ring on his hand. Now that he had the void stone, he definitely had to make a move. Hooah! He took out the pill furnace. Lin Fei began to refine. Refining a storage ring was not difficult. Under the urging of the fire in the pill furnace, the special material of the void stone reached a high temperature and quickly melted. The silver-white liquid floated, forming a strange beauty. Refining was the first step. The second step was to use powerful mental power to open the space. It seemed simple. But many people were unable to do this. Open. With a sound that was neither light nor heavy, the entire room seemed to be shaken. The silver-white liquid began to roll, and a very exquisite opening was opened. This was a connection with the space. In less than a few seconds, the space was opened to a certain position. Lin Fei then raised his hand and made a series of hand seals, all of which entered the space. This was the final step. At this point, it was more or less enough. The silver-white liquid continued to roll, and according to Lin Fei's imagination, it continued to mix, and a simple and unremarkable ring appeared. The quality is not bad. After inspecting, he was quite satisfied. The size of the space was almost the size of a room. Although it could not be compared to the storage ring in the other world, it could barely be used. Unfortunately, the void stone is not easy to find. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. He put on the storage ring and refined it with a thought. He put away all the things on him. With a storage ring, I don't have to worry about the trouble of carrying things. Lin Fei thought, I also don't have to worry about the loss of spiritual energy from this spiritual energy seed. Although the spirit energy seed was fine now, it was not a problem at all. In reality, the loss of life energy was undetectable to most people, and it was safe to store it in a storage ring. While there was still time, Lin Fei took out a large pile of medicinal herbs from under the bed. Alchemy. Anyway, he had nothing to do. There were still a few hours before Xia Lin got off work. There was more than enough time to refine pills. Back then, he had the support of the system. Lin Fei was also very familiar with alchemy. He placed the herbs into the alchemy cauldron one by one and started the fire inside the cauldron to melt the herbs. At the immortal realm, Lin Fei's mental power was very strong. Even if he wasn't at his peak, he could still perfectly control the ingredients in the cauldron. Step by step. One batch of pills was done. The moment the door was opened, the entire room was filled with a medicinal fragrance. Even if it was just a breath, it was like eating a ginseng fruit. The pores all over his body opened up, and he immediately felt a wave of comfort. The quality is okay. Medicinal pills refined from ordinary medicinal ingredients naturally wouldn't have much of an effect. It was barely passable. Jade dew pill. Lin Fei picked up a pill and threw it into his mouth. It melted in his mouth and turned into a subtle medicinal effect, nourishing the injuries deep in his body. Not bad, it's still a little useful. The effect of a jade dew pill could only be said to be negligible. Fortunately, it was better than nothing. If I want to refine a high-quality healing pill, I still need to find a few 100-years-old heaven and earth spirit item. Lin Fei didn't expect a 1,000-years-old heaven and earth spirit item. Earth's heaven and earth spirit chi was thin, it could even be said to be barren. This was something that Lin Fei didn't expect. In any other world, the heaven and earth spirit chi was unbelievably thick, but on Earth, it seemed to have been sucked dry. The heaven and earth spirit chi was thin, the probability of an expert appearing was low. Even if it was the lowest innate realm, Lin Fei didn't think that many people could step into it. To be able to find a few 100-years-old heaven and earth spirit item was already not bad. That Tang Feng seems to be quite knowledgeable, I can let him try to find it. Lin Fei thought to himself, and that Gao Rong, he can get spirit chi seeds, maybe he also has a way. Lin Fei refined a total of 3 cauldrons of pills. There was no other way, the medicinal ingredients were used up. Originally, he could have refined 4 to 5 cauldrons of pills, but after refining, he realized that the medicinal effect was a little lacking, so he increased the quantity, resulting in the current 3 cauldrons of pills. A total of more than 200 jade dew pills. Stabilizing my injuries should not be a problem. The injuries brought about by the other world were too serious. Lin Fei didn't dare to go wantonly. Fortunately, there were no powerful enemies who could force him to go all out. If it was another world, he would be worried. Once he went all out, his body wouldn't be able to withstand the power, and the outcome would be death. Xiao Lin, what's wrong with you? You don't look right. In the evening, Xia Lin returned home. Lin Fei could see that there was a problem with a glance. Xia Lin, who was always smiling when she came back from work, was different today. Instead, there was a trace of tiredness and even a trace of worry between her brows. Something happened in the company. Xia Lin revealed a smile. Being an assistant will have to suffer. Lin Fei didn't suspect anything. Then I'll cook today. Lin Fei stood up. I'll let you have a taste of my cooking. Lin Fei was indeed in a good mood today. Now that he had a storage ring and a pill, he had resolved some of his problems. Xia Lin giggled. Brother Lin, it's rare for you to cook personally. Don't make a table of dark cuisine. I'm afraid that before I even eat, I'll be full just by looking at it. Don't worry, dark cuisine is impossible. Lin Fei said proudly. After you taste my cooking, you'll never forget it. Xia Lin covered her mouth and laughed. The tiredness on her face swept away. Then I'll wait and see. Lin Fei actually rarely cooked. Cooking was actually not difficult. Lin Fei smiled and walked into the kitchen. Xia Lin was curious. After all, there were fewer and fewer men who could cook, especially those who could cook well. When he came to the kitchen door, Xia Lin was shocked. In the kitchen, Lin Fei was busy, cutting vegetables smoothly, full of beauty. It was simply artistic. How is it? Not bad, right? Knife skills and whatnot did not affect Lin Fei at all. Strength and whatnot were no different from eating and drinking. Don't tell me you've been cutting vegetables for a few years. Xia Lin teased. Lin Fei continued to be busy cutting vegetables. Very soon, the ingredients were ready. Cooking was even easier. No one could control the heat better than Lin Fei. A simple stir-fried cabbage. It looked and smelled good. After that was stir-fried pork slices with chili. Xia Lin clearly knew how to cook, but compared to Lin Fei, it was like heaven and earth. Could he be a chef? Xia Lin blinked. A sentence popped up in his mind. When a man did something seriously, it was the most interesting. Now, Charlene believed it without a doubt. Chapter 3862. Charlene still underestimated this dinner. It's really delicious. Charlene, who had been restraining herself from eating, directly surrendered in front of this delicacy and ate freely. It was clearly the same dish, but it tasted so good that it was unexpected. It's over. I'll definitely be fat tomorrow, Charlene said as she buried her head in eating with a look of enjoyment. After the meal, Charlene was conquered by Lin Fei's cooking skills. It's over. After eating your food, I'm afraid I won't be used to eating other things in the future. You really made me suffer. Charlene smiled bitterly. You men are too bad. Bad? Lin Fei also didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It was clearly you who couldn't control your mouth, and now you're blaming me? Fortunately, Charlene's complexion had recovered a lot. Don't work so hard. Lin Fei smiled. If you're full, rest early. If you don't rest well, you'll definitely be very haggard tomorrow. For the delicious food tonight, I'll also rest early. Charlene nodded, and a warm feeling rose in her heart. At night. It was a dark and windy night, and one couldn't see their fingers in front of them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A cold wind blew into Charlene's room. The things in the living room were swaying, making a slight noise. The faint cold wind drilled into a room next to it, then drilled out again and entered another room. That room was Lin Fei's room. The cold wind whistled. The temperature of the room where Lin Fei was in dropped on the spot, like a cave. The two fearful ghosts were actually ghosts. One of the ghosts floated towards Lin Fei, who was lying on the bed. This was taking over the body. At this time, in a roadside car outside the Golden Mountain district. This was a Mercedes-Benz, and two people sat in the car, looking gloomy. A little brat is just a little brat, and I thought he was powerful. Knowing that he offended our soaring dragon manor, he still dared to sleep without taking precautions. Yu Longshui sneered. He really overestimated this guy. This is better. Third brother Yu Longhu said lightly, doing it quietly can save a lot of trouble. After all, our soaring dragon manner attracts the wind. We can't cause trouble for father. Compared to the fourth brother, the third brother, Yu Longhu, was better at scheming. When we reach the villa, I'll clean it up slowly. In the room, one of the ghosts pounced forward, covering a distance of several meters in the blink of an eye and attempting to possess him. Whoosh! As soon as the spectre got close to Lin Fei, it let out a miserable shriek. Green smoke rose from its body as it screamed miserably. In the blink of an eye, it was incinerated. How dare you ambush me in the middle of the night? Lin Fei flipped to his feet and reached out with his hand. His 5 fingers were like mountains as he pinched the ghost. His chi and blood surged, burning fiercely. Push open the window. Narrowing his eyes, Zhong Xian confirmed his position before leaping off the cliff. In the Mercedes-Benz, with the help of the ghost, Old Four could see the situation in the room, but at that moment, he vomited blood. My ghost has been killed. Yu Longshue's face paled as if he had seen a ghost. How is this possible? My ghost was killed before it could even get close. Yu Longhu frowned. There's no mistake. I can't contact the ghost. Yu Long said. That kid is still young. Why is it like this? Let's go. Yu Longhu said. We've alerted the enemy. That kid is not simple. I'm afraid he's a martial arts expert. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. A light voice rang out in the car. Unknowingly, there was an extra person in the back seat, smiling at them. You're courting death. Yu Longhu did not even turn his head and elbowed him. One should know that Yu Longhu was also a martial arts expert. His realm was not high, but he was only at obvious strength. At such a close distance, Yu Longhu did not believe that the other party could withstand such a close-range attack. Ah, my elbow. With a crisp crack, Yu Longhu screamed. His elbow was no longer his own, and half of his arm was powerless. You. Who are you? Just now, Yu Longhu felt as if he had hit an iron plate. You'd better behave yourselves, Lin Fei said. How dare you come to attack me in the middle of the night? Bewitching eyes. Yu Longshue's eyes turned black and white like a whirlpool. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold, and he glared at him fiercely. Yu Longshue screamed, and blood flowed out of his eyes. My eyes, you destroyed my eyes. Shut up. Boom. Both Yu Longshue and Yu Longhu's minds went blank, and they even felt dizzy. They suspected that if a few more seconds passed, their heads would explode. How could they encounter such a ruthless person? Old Five had really tricked them this time. As a feng shui master, they did not even get to use their skills, and they were almost beaten up. Yu Longfei asked you to come here, right? Lin Fei said. Because you have Yu Longfei's aura on you. Outsiders might not be able to see through a person's aura, but in front of Lin Fei, they would reveal their true colors. We are from Longting Villa, and our father is Master Yu Zishan. You will regret treating us like this. Yu Longshue was filled with hatred. No wonder you are so bold, Lin Fei said with a smile. Unfortunately, I am not afraid of anything. I can only say that you guys are out of luck. Yu Longhu gritted his teeth as he felt a sharp pain in his heart. Why are you bullying us? If you have the guts, why don't you go to Longting Villa? Longting Villa? That's a good name. Lin Fei's heart jolted. You've all said it. If I don't go and take a look, wouldn't it be boring? When I return, tell Yu Zishan that I'll pay him a visit in a few days. Lin Fei flicked his fingers in the air. Yu Longshue and Yu Longhu shivered as they felt a chill run down their spines. I won't kill you, but you won't get away with the death penalty. Enjoy the gift I have prepared for you. An indifferent voice echoed in their ears. When they looked back, they realized that there was no one in the back row. They didn't even know when the person had left. Damn it. Let's go. Yu Longhu gritted his teeth and said, this person is most likely a transcendent state grandmaster. Yu Longhu had seen a dark Jing martial artist before. Regardless of speed or strength, he was no match for the person in front of him. Grandmaster? A chill rose in the Mercedes-Benz. They were feng shui masters, but once a grandmaster got close to them, they would definitely die. Longting Villa, Lin Fei said to himself. It's similar to my Longteng villa. Is this fate? Then I won't be polite, daring to ambush an immortal master. There was always a price to pay. Lin Fei decided to go to this Longteng villa in a few days. And also to meet this grandmaster. After all, Lin Fei was very interested in the current Chinese masters. Chapter 3863. Longteng Villa. Yu Zishan was awakened by a servant. After seeing the situation of his two foster sons, Yu Zishan knocked over an exquisite porcelain vase on the ground with one hand. A cracking sound rang out. The porcelain vase, which was worth 6 figures, was reduced to pieces on the ground. Xiao Fei, this is the guy you said was easy to deal with. Yu Zishan's eyes turned cold. He had never shown such anger before. Yu Longfei felt as if he was electrocuted. He felt a chill all over his body and knelt on the ground on the spot. Dad, I really didn't know. Yu Longfei was completely frightened. That kid really looks very ordinary. There's nothing special about him. Old 5 and Old 4's current sorry state made it hard to believe that it was real. Dad, that person is a very powerful martial artist. He also cultivates martial arts similar to Vajra Barrier and Iron Skin. Yu Longhu's hand was bandaged. Yes, his qi and blood are very vigorous. My ghost couldn't even get close to him and was killed. Yu Longshui's eyes were blood red. From time to time tears would flow down. Dad, that guy even said that he would pay a visit. Yu Zishan's expression flickered. This was the first time someone dared to not take him seriously. Indeed, his tone is not small. Yu Zishan made a decision in his heart. Boss, go and contact Fenghua International's Han Puming tomorrow. Isn't his martial arts very powerful? Let Han Puming test his strength. Old 5 and Old 4 were immediately happy when they heard this. They all knew how powerful Han Puming was. He was a judo master. If he wants to pay a visit, just break his legs. Yu Zishan still didn't take it seriously. After concocting the pill, Lin Fei had nothing else to worry about. In the meantime, he went to Shui Yun Street. Liu Qingrou's shop was being renovated. This time it was Yi Qinglong who took the initiative to find the most professional decorators. He was really afraid of Lin Fei. The production of immortal ducks became very smooth in Liu Qingrou's hands. The heat could reach about 70% to 80%. While the shop was being renovated, Liu Qingrou, who knew how to do business, made 3 immortal ducks every day and promoted them in Shui Yun Street for free. In a short period of time, it received a large number of customers. Even before the shop opened, it had already made a name for itself. With Yi Qinglong's words, those who had been tempted did not dare to have any other thoughts. They all behaved themselves. Lin Fei also admired Liu Qingrou's methods. His brain was pretty good. With this move, Lin Fei was very sure of one thing. When the time came, this business would definitely be booming. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei stood outside the Jinshan district, waiting for Chen Shanshan to come over. Lin Fei had thought that Grandmaster Yu Zishan would send someone over. In the end, Lin Fei was greatly disappointed. This speed was too slow. Disappointed, truly disappointed. Master Lin, Chen Shanshan drove over and changed into casual clothes. Sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road, so I'm late. I'm fine. Lin Fei smiled. Chen Shanshan was really worried. After all, this was a rare opportunity. When Chen Shanshan told her grandfather about it, he was overjoyed and drank a few more cups that night. I'm not the kind of person who gets angry easily. Lin Fei smiled. I said that I'm going to be a guest, so I'll definitely go. Chen Shanshan was completely relieved. The car drove on the road. Lin Fei took a look and said casually, I don't think we're going to your house. He had been there once, so he remembered it clearly. My grandfather works at the martial arts center. In the past, his health wasn't good, so he rarely went there. Now, he spends 3 to 4 days a week. Chen Shanshan explained. Martial arts center? Interesting. Lin Fei said, I've never been to a martial arts center in my life. Chen Shanshan listened in disbelief. You're a martial artist, how could you not have been to a martial arts center? Chen Shanshan held back her doubts and didn't dare to ask. Half an hour later, Chen Shanshan brought Lin Fei into a modern building. The martial arts centers now are all in buildings. Chen Shanshan said, "It's different from the past." Chen Family Martial Arts Center. A few simple words. Lin Fei could see that the person who wrote these words was quite strong, and it contained strength. Chen Family Martial Arts Center covered thousands of square meters. It wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. Inside the martial arts center, there weren't many disciples. There don't seem to be many people learning martial arts now. Lin Fei glanced around. The entire Chen clan's martial arts dojo appeared to be empty. There were less than 20 disciples practicing martial arts. "Master Lin, you're finally here." Chen Mingshan, dressed in a tang suit and black cloth shoes, quickly came to greet him. Chen Mingshan was very happy. Unlike last time, Chen Mingshan's hidden injury was removed, and his strength had improved a lot. He was closer to that threshold. People were in high spirits when they encountered happy events. Chen Mingshan was like this now. When he heard his daughter talking about this, Chen Mingshan thought he heard wrong. In Chen Mingshan's eyes, Lin Fei was a young man full of secrets, which he couldn't see through. This was very rare. "Your body's recovering well," Lin Fei said. "At most, in another half a year, you'll be able to break through to the transcendent stage and become a grandmaster." Chen Mingshan knew that he had a high chance of breaking through. But when he heard it, he couldn't help but be happy. He could question other people's words, but Lin Fei's words, Chen Mingshan believed them without a doubt. "Master Lin, I can really break through," Chen Mingshan said excitedly. "Of course." Lin Fei smiled. "Your foundation is not bad. Breaking through to the transcendent stage is a matter of course. Master Lin, come in and have some tea," Chen Mingshan invited. Lin Fei didn't let him change the way he called him. Chen Shanshan was also very happy. After all, the Chen Family Martial Arts Center had a grandmaster, which was completely different. The Chen Family Martial Arts Center was divided into 2 floors. "It's you, kid, you still dare to come to our Chen Family Martial Arts Center," a voice shouted, and a middle-aged man came down from the stairs, his eyes glowing fiercely as he raised his fist and punched down. "Stop!" Chen Mingshan was also confused, but at this moment, he was also furious. He stood in front of the opponent. A peck, a hit, lightning flashed, and thunder roared. It hit the incoming fist, knocking the person back. "Fifth uncle, this is our Chen Family Martial Arts Center's guess." Chen Shanshan was also angry. Ever since she saw Gao family's Gao Rong personally send Lin Fei down, Chen Shanshan had secretly investigated and roughly analyzed the situation. She came to the conclusion that Gao Rong suffered a big loss at the hands of Lin Fei. She didn't know the specifics. Just based on this, Chen Shanshan knew that Lin Fei wasn't simple. This person had mysteriously disappeared for 6 years. There were no records of entry or exit. The current Lin Fei was a complete mystery. "Master Lin, this is a misunderstanding." Chen Mingshan was also angry, and immediately explained, "I will definitely give you an explanation." Chen Lai was shocked to the point of numbness. Feeling the change in his surroundings, he couldn't help but be shocked. His own father was actually angry, and it was the kind of extremely angry. "Apologize, immediately apologize." Chapter 3864. Chen Mingshan was indeed angry. It wasn't easy to invite Lin Fei to the dojo. If he could give them some pointers, it would be a good thing for the dojo's disciples. Chen Lai also suspected that he had misheard. When Chen Mingshan's hidden illness acted up, Chen Lai wasn't there. He only knew that an expert had attacked him, but he didn't know who it was. "Who is he?" Chen Lai asked. Chen Shanshan said, "Fifth uncle, he is Grandpa's savior." "How could you attack him?" This time, Chen Shanshan was also angry. She didn't know what was going on with her fifth uncle. "My savior." Chen Lai was dumbfounded. This young man was his savior. This was too unbelievable. "Fifth uncle, you didn't hear wrong," Chen Shanshan said. "Master Lin is indeed Grandpa's savior. You said that the person who injured you last time was Master Lin." Chen Shanshan reacted quickly and remembered what happened last time. Chen Lai laughed dryly and bowed to Lin Fei. "Master Lin, I'm sorry." Slap slap. He raised his hands and slapped both sides of his face. "I was blind. I shouldn't have attacked you." Chen Lai slapped his own face again. Chen Mingshan didn't stop him. Chen Mingshan was only one step away from the transcendent state. He didn't have the confidence to defeat his opponent. Moreover, he was his savior. Forget it, Lin Fei said lightly. Lin Fei really didn't care about such a small matter. The other party's attitude was sincere and it wasn't faked. Fifth uncle, let's go in and talk, Chen Shanshan said. Some disciples seemed to have noticed them. Yes, yes. Chen Lai nodded. In the lounge. Master Lin, have some tea. Chen Lai took the initiative to offer tea. I was just impulsive just now. It's all Li Shan's fault for deceiving me. I'll settle the score with him sooner or later. Chen Lai gritted his teeth at the mention of Li Shan. Lin Fei took a sip. This isn't your fault. Don't worry, I won't cause trouble for you. Whether it was internal power or transcendent state, they were no different from ants. Thank you for your understanding, Master Lin. Chen Lai breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Mingshan and Chen Shanshan also breathed a sigh of relief. They almost caused an accident. Master Lin, this Li Shan dares to slander you. Our Chen family dojo will have a good talk with him. Chen Mingshan said in a low voice, our Chen family is not afraid of a guy who knows a bit of magic. Chen Mingshan was indeed not afraid of Li Shan. In Jiang Bei, the Chen family martial arts school was very powerful. The strength of a martial artist was not as simple as it seemed. Elder Chen, I'm very interested in the current Jianghu. Can you tell me about it? Lin Fei asked with a smile. This was the reason why he came to see Elder Chen this time. Ah, you don't know. Chen Shanshan thought she heard wrong. Do I have to come into contact with this circle to learn martial arts? Lin Fei laughed. Would you believe me if I told you that I'm self-taught? Chen Shanshan couldn't believe it. Master Lin, if you were asking about something else, this old man might not know, but this is something I know better than most people. Chen Mingshan laughed. As long as you don't mind this old man's nagging, this is it. At this time, in front of a modern skyscraper, two middle-aged men with arrogant auras appeared below the skyscraper. Chen Family Martial Arts School. The tiger-eyed young man raised his head and said, Chen Mingshan can't hold on any longer. I heard that Chen Lai was injured. The number of people in the Chen Family Martial Arts School who can fight can be counted on one hand. Next to the young man was a slightly older middle-aged man. He laughed and said, I've always wanted to see the experts of the Chen Family Martial Arts School. Today is the day. Then I'll have to trouble Master Han today. No matter what reason Lin Fei had. Chen Mingshan was very serious as he spoke. Lin Fei didn't know much about the Jianghu. He just wanted to know more about it. But he didn't know if he didn't listen. Only after hearing did he know that there was such a world in China. It was more interesting than he imagined. So the Jianghu world also has a Grandmaster ranking. Lin Fei laughed. Chen Mingshan nodded. Yes, anyone who steps into the transcendent realm and becomes a Grandmaster will be recorded. Up until now, on the Grandmaster ranking, there are less than 300 Grandmasters in China. And in the Western world, there are only around 200. In the entire world, there are less than 600 Grandmasters. Chen Lai added, but I heard that there are some Grandmasters who keep a low profile and don't make the ranking. If we were to count them, there would be around 1,000. Who is the strongest in China? Lin Fei asked. Chen Mingshan said, the strongest Grandmaster in China is Yanjing's god of war Yi Xian. His strength is unfathomable. I heard that he hasn't fought in 5 to 6 years. God of war Yi Xian. Lin Fei memorized this name. This god of war's strength surpasses the Grandmaster ranking. Rumor has it that he has stepped into a terrifying realm. Chen Lai's eyes were filled with worship and yearning. It seems that only those in the Western world can contend against him. Lin Fei understood a few more things. He had a certain understanding of the world of Jianghu. Although Chen Mingshan had doubts in his heart, he didn't dare to ask. Because in his eyes, Lin Fei was extremely mysterious. His entire body was filled with secrets. From beginning to end, Chen Mingshan didn't see any excitement on Lin Fei's face. God of War Yi Xian, China's #1 powerhouse, was a legendary figure in the martial arts circle. Who knew how many youngsters yearned and worshipped him? But Lin Fei didn't seem to have any of that. He was simply too calm. Chen Mingshan was more and more convinced of one thing. Perhaps this Lin Fei was a grandmaster powerhouse. Master Lin, there's something that might interest you. Chen Mingshan suddenly thought of something and was about to say it. Dojo master, it's not good. Brother Dashan has been injured, and there are several instructors. A dojo disciple hurriedly pushed open the door and entered. What? Dashan is injured. Chen Mingshan was the first to stand up. This was his disciple, and he valued him greatly. Who dares to do this? Chen Lai, who was holding back a bellyful of anger, got up and ran out. They must have eaten a bear's heart and a leopard's gall. Shanshan, accompany Master Lin. Grandpa will go take a look. Chen Mingshan had poured a lot of effort into the dojo. When this kind of thing happened, he definitely couldn't sit still. Lin Fei was still very calm as he slowly sipped his tea. Your Chen family dojo is quite strong. Could it be that someone would come to cause trouble? Lin Fei asked curiously. Chen Shanshan shook her head. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be. Our Chen family dojo hasn't had anyone come to cause trouble in a long time. I don't know what's going on today. Let's go take a look together. Lin Fei had nothing to do anyway. Besides, he already knew what he wanted to know. Inside the dojo's lobby. As soon as Lin Fei came out, he heard the whooshing sound of something breaking through the air. He saw Chen Lai fighting with a middle-aged man. That middle-aged man's kung fu was very good, forcing Chen Lai to keep dodging, unable to get close at all. This person is interesting. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed slightly as he saw a person. Do you know who that person is? Lin Fei asked Chen Shanshan. Chapter 3865. Inside the dojo's lobby. Chen clan's disciples and students were dumbstruck. Their movements were so fast they couldn't keep up. The power of his punches and kicks even made them feel a dangerous aura and pressure that came crashing down on them. Too strong. Teacher Chen will definitely win. This isn't good. Chen Mingshan, the old headmaster, frowned. Even though the two were on the same level, Chen Lai didn't have any advantage and was being suppressed. You lose. After a loud shout. Taking advantage of Chen Lai's unguarded moment, he attacked 3 times, each time stronger than the last. Chen Lai managed to block the first attack, but failed to block the second one and was sent flying. Chen clan's boxing master is only SOSO. Yu Longlai shook his head. There's no need for your Chen clan dojo to exist anymore. Chen Lai landed on the ground and kept retreating until Chen Mingshan came up and put a hand on his shoulder. Fenghua International Taekwondo's Han Puming. Chen Mingshan stared at the newcomer. Han Puming smiled. I didn't think Headmaster Chen would remember my name. I feel honored. I heard your Chen clan's boxing technique is very powerful. Today I'm here to experience it. Please give me some pointers. Chen Mingshan knew they didn't come with good intentions. You're really shameless. Chen Shanshan was furious. How old are you? How old is my grandfather? You have the nerve to say that. Those who practiced martial arts would never be able to compete with those who were young. Chen Shanshan couldn't stand it anymore. You must be the beauty Chen Shanshan. Yu Longlai said, a beauty indeed. Her temper isn't small either. No wonder she's in the criminal police unit. If you think we're bullying you, your dojo can admit defeat. Our master Han won't do anything. Does your soaring dragon manner want to interfere too? Chen Mingshan stared at Yu Longlai. Yu Longlai smiled. No, I'm just passing by. I also admire Headmaster Chen, so I'm here to see for myself. Admitting defeat is out of the question. Chen Mingshan said, I heard Korea's taekwondo is very powerful. This old man has wanted to experience it for a long time. Master Lin, can you stop them? Chen Shanshan also practiced martial arts and naturally knew the dangers. Grandpa was old. If he really wanted to make a move, his eruption time would definitely not be as fast as that guy Han Puming. Moreover, Yu Longlai was also present. The other party was a feng shui master who was skilled in spells, so he had to be on guard. Chen Shanshan could only seek help from Lin Fei. The two of them were about the same and their chances of winning were great. There's no hurry, Lin Fei said with a smile, Since you invited me to be your guest, I definitely won't ignore such a thing. Chen Shanshan's face turned red. He couldn't help but feel elated. He thought to himself, could it be that this Master Lin has feelings for me? A man filled with a mysterious aura would always be a huge temptation to women. Without a doubt, Lin Fei was such a man. Powerful and mysterious. Chen Shanshan couldn't wait to dig out Lin Fei's secrets bit by bit. It's starting. Han Puming and Chen Mingshan fought. The first to make a move was Han Puming. This guy was also smart. Once he came up, he attacked fiercely at close range. His consecutive flying kicks were accompanied by the sound of breaking air. Chen Mingshan, as an internal force expert, knew that this Han Puming was also an internal force expert. His strength was trained in his legs. When they clashed, the opponent's internal force was even more fierce. Chen Mingshan couldn't gain any advantage. Director Chen, if you continue to resist like this, then you will lose without a doubt. Yu Longlai laughed. When that time comes, you will become the laughingstock of East Ocean. Yu Longlai was originally prepared to deal with Lin Fei. It just so happened that Han Puming was coming to the Chen family martial arts school to challenge it, so he didn't mind making a trip. Chen Mingshan took advantage of an opportunity to counterattack. He shook off the opponent's leg technique and his palm became a fist, directly attacking Han Puming's chest. He wanted to make the opponent suffer. But Han Puming seemed to have expected it. Taking advantage of that moment of retreat, he advanced by retreating. In midair, he launched a 336-degree attack from midair, like a windmill. Bang bang bang. This move was Han Puming's trump card. It contained no less than 30 attacks. Ordinary people couldn't take it at all. Not to mention the old Chen Mingshan, how could he take it? After blocking for a while, Chen Mingshan took 3 steps back. With each step, cracks exploded under his feet, like a spiderweb, and he was still panting. In that moment, he blocked a total of 23 attacks, but still couldn't block 10. After a short exchange, Chen Mingshan lost. This Han Puming's strength was very strong. In the internal force level, he was considered to be at the top. Director Chen, your Chen family martial arts school can withdraw from this competition. Han Puming said, because your Chen family martial arts school doesn't have the strength to compete for the quota. I also think that Master Han's words are very correct. Yu Longlai laughed. If I were your Chen family martial arts school, then I would take the initiative to withdraw. However, your Chen family martial arts school's strength is not bad. If you are willing to join our Longting Villa, I think no one will object to this quota. Chen Mingshan took a deep breath. Do you think that's possible? Yu Longlai shook his head, his face full of disappointment. Then I can only apologize. Your Chen family martial arts school doesn't have a worthy opponent. Then I can only tear down your Chen family martial arts school's signboard. I heard that this signboard has been passed down for more than 100 years and can be considered an antique. If I use it to block firewood, it should be very powerful. How dare you? This time, Chen Mingshan was completely enraged. Not only Chen Mingshan, but the other Chen family disciples were also angry and almost roared. That was the Chen family's honor. How could they allow outsiders to wantonly destroy it? Yu Longlai said, why not? Anyway, your Chen family doesn't have any powerful masters. Are you not afraid of becoming a joke in East Ocean? Han Puming glanced at them. I also think that your Chen family martial arts school doesn't have any masters. Even if you all attack together, you are no match for me. Han Puming, who was in the prime of his life, was indeed qualified to say this. Not everyone would be able to block such a ferocious kick technique. You are from Longting Manor, right? Lin Fei, who had been silent all this time, suddenly opened his mouth. Yu Longlai looked over, his eyes suddenly turned cold, and he couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha ha, you are that damn Lin Fei, you actually have a relationship with the Chen family. Yu Longlai had been focused on Chen Mingshan, so he really didn't notice the situation here. When he saw Lin Fei, he immediately remembered that he saw Lin Fei's photo. Master Han, this guy is a bit strong, please help me take him down, Yu Longlai said to Han Puming. Young boy, no problem. Han Puming didn't dare to offend Longting Manor, so he didn't take it seriously at all. Master Lin, Be careful of this person's leg technique, it's very domineering. Chen Mingshan was still panting and couldn't help but remind, you can only move around, don't get close. Chapter 3866. Yu Longlai wanted to laugh now. His luck seemed to be too good. He could meet the person he was looking for. It was really effortless to wear out iron shoes in fruitless search. If he took down this kid, Yu Longlai believed that the others would have no chance to compete with him. One had to know that the 5 brothers, although they were not biological brothers, the competition was still very fierce. Every time they arranged things, who didn't try their best to perform, just to keep a good ability. Yu Longlai was in a good mood now. Han Puming strode forward. When he was 2 or 3 meters away, he burst out his speed and swept over with a long kick, bringing a strong wind. Taekwondo, Han Puming's best leg technique, could easily break a wooden stake. I see that your leg technique is very good. I don't know anything else, but I know leg technique. Lin Fei smiled and said. He moved later but arrived first, sweeping his leg on Han Puming's leg. He's faster than me. Han Puming was suddenly shocked. Don't think that it was just a move later, ordinary people couldn't do it. This required stronger physical strength. Even if his speed is faster than me, so what? Once the hidden force in my body erupts, I can let this kid know what pain and despair is. Han Puming snorted coldly in his heart. The corner of his mouth rose, flashing a cruel smile. Yu Longlai shook his head in disappointment. He thought that this guy had some ability, but now it seemed that he was just SOSO. He actually dared to compete with Master Han in leg technique. He was simply seeking death. Catcher. All this happened in a very short time. A crisp sound reverberated through the air. Everyone couldn't help but feel numb. The sound was too loud, as if something was smashed. Before they could recover, they saw a figure flying out. My leg is broken. Han Puming fell to the ground. The thigh that he was proud of was now hanging down softly. His face was pale. You destroyed my leg, how dare you? The severe pain made Han Puming's whole face hideous, accompanied by convulsions. It was too painful. It can't be helped. Who asked your legs to be so weak? Lin Fei smiled and said, oh right, I forgot to tell you. My thighs are known as the Diamond Invincible Super Legs. Wooden stakes and steel plates are nothing to me. Han Puming was so angry that he nearly vomited blood. Young master you have to stand up for me. Yu Longlai couldn't hold it in any longer. How dare you cripple Master Han? Yu Longlai gritted his teeth, wishing that he could immediately cripple Lin Fei. Even though Han Puming was injured, he was in a lot of trouble. After all, there was a big shot behind Han Puming. Even though their relationship wasn't deep, they were still on the same side. If that person got angry, even foster father wouldn't be able to handle it. So what if I'm crippled? My skills are inferior. Lin Fei laughed. Now it's your turn. I think we should find a place to talk. Chat. Yu Longlai said coldly, there's no need to talk. Master Han is a guest of our Soaring Dragon Villa. You hit Master Han, that means you're an enemy of our Soaring Dragon Villa. So what if I'm an enemy? Lin Fei walked over and put a hand on Yu Longlai's shoulder. Catcher. Yu Longlai instantly felt as if he was being crushed by Mount Tai. Half of his shoulder seemed to have split open. Yu Longlai couldn't take it at all. He couldn't move even if he wanted to. His heart was filled with fear and unease. Grandmaster. This person must be a grandmaster. Let's go talk. Lin Fei smiled and said, there's an empty room over there. Chen Shanshan pointed in a direction. There's a resting room over there. Lin Fei left with Yu Longlai. Grandpa, what level is Master Lin's strength at? Chen Shanshan asked in a low voice. Why can't I see clearly how he did it? Chen Shanshan really didn't see it clearly. The moment Han Puming made his move, it was too fast. In the blink of an eye, the outcome was decided. Very strong, Chen Mingshan said solemnly. Fifth brother, you should be glad that Master Lin showed mercy. Otherwise, you'd be finished. Chen Lai was sweating profusely. When he lost to Lin Fan, Chen Lai couldn't accept it. He felt that he underestimated Lin Fan and was caught off guard. But now, Chen Lai finally realized how terrifying this seemingly harmless young man was. Everyone knew Han Puming's strength. His leg technique was amazing. Even Chen Lai wasn't his opponent. But that scene just now was completely one-sided. He's that one. Chen Lai's breathing was a bit hurried. Chen Mingshan nodded. I also underestimated him. Youngsters these days are too scary. Shanshan, you did the right thing this time. Chen Shanshan was also in a mess. The person she casually touched in the park was actually such a powerful expert. A grandmaster. Chen Shanshan didn't dare to imagine it. Lin Fei, if you dare touch me, you're dead. Yu Longlai tried his best to calm himself down. Lin Fei casually pushed the chair aside and sat down. If you don't want to suffer, then answer my questions honestly, Lin Fei said lightly. You only have a problem with one shoulder. I don't mind helping you and getting the other half. Yu Longlai took a few steps back, gritting his teeth in pain. My godfather is. Before he could finish, a slap greeted him. Yu Longlai tumbled away, 3 of his teeth broken. Continue your performance, Lin Fei said lightly. I love watching performances the most. Yu Longlai covered his mouth. This time, he was really scared. After all, he wasn't a martial artist and only knew spells. He didn't dare to speak again after being hit in the head. Tell me what's so special about your soaring dragon manner, Lin Fei said. Don't lie. If you lie, I'll knock out all your teeth and break a few bones for you. Yu Longlai suddenly shivered. How could there be such a person? Wasn't he afraid of soaring dragon manner and his godfather? I'll tell you. Yu Longlai didn't dare to speak carelessly. He didn't have a helper now. You have to think about it, Lin Fei said. There aren't many chances. Yu Longlai was also extremely unlucky. He didn't expect the little rabbit to become a big tiger in the blink of an eye. Our soaring dragon manor is said to be built on a hillside. It's said that the environment here is good, Yu Longlai said while observing. Seeing the other frown, he said, in the innermost part of soaring dragon manor, there seems to be a spring. It's very good. My godfather treats it like a treasure. Even we can't enter it. Spring? That's right. Lin Fei smiled. Continue, tell me as much as you know, Lin Fei said. I like obedient people.